catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you. I can see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you. I'm coming closer. I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me see who we got in here tonight. Everybody doing okay? Y'all stay tuned because listen, it is crazy out there. When I say no food November, I mean, food stamps are going to be cut off in November, and people are complaining and they're going live and they're saying that they're going to rob and steal and they're going to loot. And I got proof. I want to say hello to Sherry, Nene, Kim Holmes, Downs. Let's see who else we got. Debbie Nelson, Miss Diamonds, Julianne, H. Davis, J. Marie. See who else. White Widow Baby. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Shauna M. Thank you for the 26-month membership. I love you too. Thank you, Shauna. Sarah. Debbie Nelson. Let's see what we got. Mama 4. Hey, Mama 4. Sammy. I hope I've not missed anybody. Let's see who else do we have in here. Hey, WR. Hello, hello, hello. And I think everyone making threats should be identified and permanently banned from receiving food stamps. I agree. I agree 100%. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to bring this up and I'm going to show you some videos of these folks going cray cray. So let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. I'm going to pull this up. People going crazy over them food stamps, y'all. Hey, Lily Lou. Hello, Rhonda Lynn. Angie. Hi, Angie. All right, let me pull it up. Here we go, y'all. All right, here we go.
I just seen a lady on my For You page saying that if Trump cuts off their food stamps, they're going in the store and they taking everything. Lady, America has y'all in Hunger Games on purpose. Once you take everything out the stores, they're not going to refill them shelves. So when they don't refill them shelves, then it's going to be the people against the people. So I guess you're going to start running up in folks' houses and getting shot the fuck down. Because that's exactly what's going to fucking happen next. So y'all might want to rethink this shit out and come up with a better plan. As a matter of fact, if you were smart, you'd go find you some damn seeds and start you a fucking garden of some sort. Even if it ain't nothing but house plants, sis. Okay? I just seen a lady.
I agree 100%. But hey, it's going farther than that, y'all. They've already got truckloads and everything. People against my MOFO leads that coming out. My MOFO gate 100%. Yeah, I'm telling you, these people crazy. They don't care. They do not care. They would. Some people are just looking for reasons to steal. Hang on, let me see. Hang on, y'all. All right. All right, let me see here. Here's another one, y'all. Hang on. What is funny? Thoughts and opinions are welcome. Please be respectful and agree to disagree. Political. Yep. Here we go. Let's turn this on, y'all. This is funny. Hang on. All right.
From grocery stores if they do not get their EBT starting in November. People like this gentleman here said, I refuse to work for anybody. The U.S. taxpayers work for me. They need to help me feed my kids, and he needs his EBT. This man also said to watch out if you go to any of the Walmarts near him because he will be going into there very mad and taking everything he can. And this woman here even warns everybody to start locking your car doors. If you end up leaving your house unlocked at night or your car's unlocked at night, she said people that do not get EBT will be stealing cars. People across America are now threatening to go steal from grocery stores if they do not get
I believe it. I believe it 100%. I believe it. They will find any reason. And some people do need their food stamps. They are. Food stamps are supplemental on top of what you already should have for your family. Exactly. Ooh, look at that hot mama in that picture right there. Exactly, though. Their food stamp is like some people really, I'm telling you right now, they go and they sell their food stamps and listen, I stayed all night. I worked a 16-hour shift, went to a store one morning to get my gas and stuff. I waited in line for 30 minutes for a bunch of kids who'd been out partying all night to stack everything on the counter. And guess what they paid with? After 30 minutes of waiting on them to decide what all they wanted, they paid with a food stamp card. Here I am, dead tired from working. Oh my God. California lets people steal up to 1,000. Wow. Walmart, y'all better get ready. Walmart, you better get ready.
First is the food stamp cutoff, and it got people in the uproar. Let's talk about it. A lot of people got their food stamps cut off this month in October, but it's embarrassingly sad to see so many black people crashing out online, crying about not having food stamps come November 1st. They're threatening to loot, they're threatening to steal, they're threatening to terrorize their local grocery stores if they don't get free food. And they know it's not even free because they're even saying how they deserve this from taxpayers. They're saying it's taxpayers' responsibility to feed them. They're saying it's the government's responsibility to feed them and their kids. I mean, this is astonishing. I've never seen such a display of mental slavery before. Let me tell you my little story of being on food stamps. Several years ago, I was in between jobs and I applied for food stamps and I got it. It was $200 in food. And do you know how much they're in your business? I remember one time I had to meet with them because you have to meet with them every quarter. So 4 times a year just to reapply to make sure you're still eligible. And one time they wanted me to meet and I told them I couldn't because I was going to visit my family in Chicago. And do you know the shock on her face? And she said, "Oh, you're going out of town? How are you doing that?" I said, "What do you mean?" "I'm flying to go visit my family in Chicago." She said, "Oh, so you're flying. How did you get money for that?" I said, "What? What do you mean?" "I just bought a ticket. Like my mom got it for me." And she said, "Oh, so your mom bought it for you? Okay, well, we're going to need to verify this. We're going to have your mom write a letter verifying that she bought your plane ticket for you." Do you know when I left that office, I said, whoa, this is not for me. And that's just a part of it. They're in a multitude parts of your life, and it's outrageous. So shortly after that, I remember I was excited. The next time they sent me that envelope in the mail to reapply, I checked off the box, no thank you, you can cut them off. And I remember how proud I was and how excited I was that I didn't need that shit no more. I didn't want it no more, right? I was gonna force myself to not need that shit anymore. So I started a business, I was doing my hustles, I got a job, and I was just doing what I had to do as an adult functioning out here in this world to feed myself. And that was years ago, and I haven't looked back since. So to see so many people dependent on getting this food, and they haven't even thought for a second to just go out in the world and do for yourself. These are able-bodied people. Now, I'm not talking about the disabled and the elderly who actually need it. I'm talking about the grown, able-bodied adults. This is sad. We got to do better, y'all. So November 1st.
Yes, we got to do better. People crazy, y'all. Crazy. I'm not able to get food stamps, or I haven't been able to in years. Hey, Screen, thank you for the super sticker. Hey, Daisy, mods, and chat. Anyone told you they love you today? I do. I love you. I love you too. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Y'all, listen, I can understand people that can't work. They're disabled. They're not able to work. They're not able to, do anything. I can understand that. But there is a lot of able. There was a man half of my age, okay? Half my age begging for food out on the streets. And he had brand new boots and everything on. Perfectly able to work out there begging. Hello, Kelly. Begging for food. And I'm like, real money for food. And I'm like, really? Here I am walking, getting blisters on my feet, and me not even able to walk. And this man is in great shape and there's jobs everywhere in this town where I work, where I live at. I'm like, no, absolutely not. When I foster kiddos on top of my 4 kids, I got them. I'm telling you, I wouldn't have made it without them. And I agree with that 100%. If you need them, then that's one thing. But a lot of these folks don't need them. A lot of these people take them and trade them in. A lot of them goes and gets their hair done. They go out. They drive better cars. They're wearing Louis Vuitton and getting food stamps. And listen, I can totally understand. What is FO? FO? That's edge around and po. But I can understand, but daggone, I've heard not one person looking at Biden causing our food prices to go up, but everyone is pissed at Trump. What's up with that? I don't know. I don't know. I think every one of us at one time or the other had food stamps. I used to get food stamps a while back. I thank God I was able to get them on top of the money I got from my job. Yes, 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 yes. You get $32 a month, and okay. Well, I'll tell you what, it's something else. Uh, I sure wouldn't try to steal or nothing. Here's a woman crying over her food stamps, y'all. I sure wouldn't. Listen, you can't depend on the government. What's going to happen when they try to make you take the mark of the beast? You gonna cry then? Some of these people will, though. They'll go ahead and do it because they don't want to work. I got food stamps.
I'm seeing the topic of discussion is no food stamps for the month of November. Y'all host put the Don Julio down for a month and sell them Rick Owens. I'm sure y'all will be able to afford a turkey and some sides. Bitches be in the club every motherfucking weekend. Literally every weekend. Section every weekend. 6 bottles of Don every weekend. Lashes done, nails done, hair done, new shoes. All type of shit. And yet, you're complaining about food for Thanksgiving. Y'all priorities be all the way up on this bitch. Fake rich assholes.
Oh, she calling it like it is. I love it.
Excuse the fucking way look, but I'm already struggling as fucking is. We're not getting food stamps in November? No. We're not doing this. We aren't. Because I don't got no family to go over to their house, any fucking Thanksgiving dinner. Like, it's just me and my daughter at home. Her birthday is also in November, so I use them food stamps to get her a little cake. Like, I have bills to pay and I only get Social Security. What is happening? Is the Social Security going to be next? Like, I have Section 8. Is the Section 8 going to be next? I don't know. I'm scared. Totally scared. And like, I can't even get a job because I don't got a car right now. So like, and for those people who say public transportation, yeah, well, I gotta walk my daughter to and from school. So I gotta pick her up by 3:30, drop her off by like 8, and somehow also manage to get to and from my job on time as well. Which also, once when I get that job income, it makes the rent go up and it makes my Social Security go down. So I'm...
There's always a long list of excuses why working is impossible. But guess what? You have a kid, you need to make shit happen. The excuses are I don't have a car, but I can't take public transportation for this reason or that reason. Plus, I can't get a job because then if I get a job, my rent goes up and my food benefits will go down. So I just have to stay not having a job and rely on the government. This is why I have always said that welfare is a trap. It's either a trap because people get into the routine of needing to rely on public assistance and they can't get out of it, or they don't want to get out of it because getting out of it takes too much work that they're not willing to do. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it. As I mentioned, I've been on food stamps twice in my life. I've also been in low-income housing. I wasn't...
They go take away our food stamps.
I'm seeing the topic of discussion is no food stamps for the month.
Okay, guys, and it goes on and on and on and on. That's that's weak radical left mindset. Get out of the mindset. Exactly. It's a hand up, not a handout. It's for people if they get in hard times, not a way of life. Hey, Mrs. T. Well, a lot of them thinks it is a way of life, and they do not want to get out and work or anything else. They want they want the government to take care of them. And I guarantee you, if a Democrat wasn't back in the state, they're going to make it happen. They're going to take care of them. And guess what? When it comes time for that mark of the beast, they're going to have to sign that or take it, or they ain't going to get their food stamps. So then what are they going to do? I mean, I'm not knocking anybody that gets food stamps. I grew up on them. I feel bad for little kids. I really do. But there is a lot of people who take advantage of it. And by saying you're going to loot and you're going to tear up Walmart and you're going to do all this and that, that's just ridiculous. And you know what's going to happen? Nothing. Trump's just going to bring in the damn National Guard and these people's going to go to jail. So here's another person.
So it's on the CNN news. So the month of November, they told all the southern states to hold back Section 8 and their EBT benefits. Okay, so that means that no Thanksgiving and no Christmas. Okay, so therefore, you know what? Whoop-de-doo. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Because let me tell you something, American people. It was only supposed to have been a temporary thing. Okay, I'm hearing people all up on this internet here talking about what they're gonna do. They was getting $4,200 a month. Oh, what they was gonna do? They was getting $1,200 a month in food stamps. Oh, what? But they all on iPhones. You're on iPhones. You're on Android. That's a luxury. Okay. To the government, that's a luxury. Okay. To the government, you're not supposed to have cable. Okay. To the government, there's a lot of things that was not prioritized right on Section 8 because you're not was supposed to be on it for 20 years, okay? To get food stamps, you're not was supposed to get food stamp for 17 years. I hear one lady said that she had one child starting on it, but she got 6. How did you do that? Okay, I can understand maybe 1 or 2, the second one slipped out, but you know you had another 4 more. So my thing is, you don't get no sympathy for people like that because my thing is, then I hear a lady that was in a wheelchair and she's sympathetic, but then she got 8 children. How you do that? How you lay down in the bedroom and you get 8 children and you're in a wheelchair? I don't understand. So my thing is, it was only supposed to be temporary, okay? So what you got to do, okay, because back in the day, have not pockets. Back in the days, we didn't have all this extra foolishness, juices up on the refrigerator, all kinds of cereals. Okay, you got to go back to the basics. You got to go back to oatmeal and you got to go back to cornflakes. Okay, rice and chicken never gets old. Okay, you're gonna have to go back to cinnamon sugar on buttered toast. You got to go back to the basics. You got to go back to evaporated milk and sugar. That's your milk right there, honey, and put some little sweetener in it. And that's what you got to go back to. You got to go back to the basics. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. That never gets old, okay? You got to go back to Spam sandwiches. You got to go back to liverwurst, and you got to go back to those type of meats and stuff by the bulk, okay? Sardines in cans never get old, and crackers. You've got to go back to the basics, okay? So this is why you're not getting a lot of sympathy from American people, because we've been trying to get it out of the mud. Some of us only have $300 to $500 to last us to the next payday. And we got to divide that into 14 days and we got to make it do what it do, okay? So that's why you're not getting a lot of sympathy from people who have to work, because we're paying for that. We're paying into that for you guys to live a life of luxury. I've seen people with see my nails. I do my nails myself because I cut that out because I'm trying to do some other things. I'm trying to work within myself and saying, Tina, what can you cut out to go ahead and save your pennies in the bank? Because I'm a saving woman. You understand me? So my thing is, this is why you're not being a lot of sympathy from the working class, is because we've got to get it out of the mud ourselves. The government ain't helping us. We're feeding into the system so you can have a better life. That's why. Okay? All right? God bless.
Amen.
Okay.
Speaking the truth there for sure. Thank you, Rita, for gifting 5 memberships. Woohoo! Let's see. She got Polly Pam, Teresa, Chelsea Hughes, Birdie, Dukes. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Rita. God bless you. Diamond said, that's right. I'll do my own nails, save $100 every 2 weeks, and we put it towards other things. Exactly, y'all. Yes, government cheese, y'all. I remember that government cheese. We used to get that shit when I was younger. Bologna, rice and eggs, government cheese, sardines, milk. Yes, ma'am. Listen, y'all. People trading their food stamps in and stuff and spending their money on crazy stuff, and these little kids ain't even getting. Yes, cheese. I love that. Listen, that government cheese was the bomb.com. I'm not going to pretend that it wasn't. It's the bomb.com. So, yeah, I think I already played this one, maybe. Maybe I'm not sure, but I'm gonna keep playing these ridiculous things because these people are crazy. They're threatening to loot. They're gonna do it. They're gonna. This girl right here says she gets $4,000 a month in food stamps. How in the hell does she get that much a month in food stamps? Somebody please try to tell me. I need me some food stamps, y'all. $4,000 a month for food stamps, y'all. That's crazy. How's she doing it? I don't know. She's probably claiming her dogs and everything else.
Because I'm on welfare, I just want to show you something real quick. This is my upcoming pending deposit for SNAP EBT for November. If you are laughing at me right now because you think that I'm going to suffer come November, you better think again. I know how to work the system into my favor. I know how to get what I want. I have multiple sources of income, and that's where a lot of you go wrong. You rely on one source of income. But if you had multiple, if something like this were to happen where EBT gets shut down, you still have your other sources of income. But regardless, I'm still gonna get EBT money for November. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm gonna get mine, and that's that.
People love snitching on themselves. One of the things that's so beautiful about social media is that we live in an era where people basically are telling on themselves in the same way that these YNs, they go out here and they commit crimes, or they go out here and they got guns and stuff like that, and they telling you basically how they're funding their criminal enterprise, and they'll tell you where they're gonna be at and where you can pull up. It's the same thing that's happening with these EBT queens. I have seen multiple videos of different women that is gloating and talking stuff, and they can't wait to show you what's going on. And they basically self-snitching. Now, I like self-snitches because I don't like the fact that people are finessing the system and that taxpayers have to suffer as a result of it. So while you sit there and grind and hustle, and it's different people that's going out there getting to the bag and running it up, and they're doing it legally, there's other people like this that's gaming the system. And this is one of the reasons why they have to crack down on the system, because so many billions and trillions of dollars of our money, our taxpayer money, and we have to contribute to this. And then they basically are finessing. So essentially, think about it like you just giving somebody, because they don't scam the government. The government is just the middleman for the rest of us. So they scamming us. And so this is one of the reasons why I am adamantly against continuing social services the way that it's been in the past. Because you can't just say, oh, well, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Okay, well, then we have to be a lot more vigilant about what babies we supporting, because some of them are crack babies. And thank God, again, that we are leveraging social media to allow for people to self-snitch and throw everything up. And you know me, I'm always going to give credit to the content creators, so that link will be down in the description. But let's continue.
Love you.
Y'all sitting over here joking about these assistants being cut off next month, and I don't find shit funny about that. There are a lot of people that really depend on that shit in order to feed their family. And I know a lot of people gonna say, oh, you need to get a hustle, or oh, you need to work more. Baby, a lot of people are working. I don't understand why I think that people that get government assistance do not work a job. Baby, they require you to work a job. Y'all just be thinking people be sitting on their ass not doing nothing.
For those of you laughing because I'm on welfare, I just want
because
to show
that
you.
says all of it. But he's right. He is right. I mean, it listen, my stepdaughter used to be good at she could listen. They caught her. They caught her. She was she listen, I don't even know what all she got, but she knew how to scam. And it sounds like that girl does too. The people that work and pay taxes counting up change to buy groceries and these people getting $4,000 a month. That's just crazy. And the vets and the widows and the elderly can't get no help. Exactly. She is doing something underhanded. She's claiming people she ain't supposed to be claiming. He blasted her and shared her link. Good. I hope the government investigates her and gets her for that. I get $123 in food stamps, $900 disability. I use all to pay my bills. Yes, ma'am. And people like you, God is love, deserves it. It's the people that's like that girl right there that's capable, perfectly capable of getting out and getting a job. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Not like people like you who actually, work need it and deserve it. People that's unable to work and stuff. That's a whole different thing. And even people that doesn't have daycare or something like that and they're not able to get care for their children properly, I can understand that. Okay. I don't know if I already played her or not. I might have, but if I didn't, let's play her again. Here we go.
I just seen a lady on my For You page saying that if Trump cuts off their food stamps, they're going in the store and they taking everything. Lady, America has y'all in Hunger Games on purpose. Once you take everything out the stores, they're not going to refill them shelves. So when they don't refill them shelves, then it's going to be the people against the people. So I guess you're going to start running up in folks'
There, though.
houses and getting shot the fuck down. Because that's exactly what's going to fucking happen next. So y'all might want to rethink this shit out and come up with a better plan. As a matter of fact, if you was smart, you go find you some damn seeds and start you a fucking garden of some sort. Even if it ain't nothing but house plants, sis. Okay? I
Yeah,
just
I
seen a
think I played that one already. Sorry. But yeah, she's telling the truth. They're okay. Here's one. I was going to show you this one too. I put my link down if anybody wants to come up and hang out with me. Um, Here we go though. Here's another one. I just got back from Bub's walkout tonight, so yeah, he had senior night tonight. Here we go.
Are now threatening to go steal from grocery stores if they do not get their EBT starting in November. People like this gentleman here said, I refuse to work for anybody. The U.S. taxpayers work for me. They need to help me feed my kids, and he needs his EBT. This man also said to watch out if you go to any of the Walmarts near him because he will be going into there very mad and taking everything he can. And this woman here even warns everybody to start locking your car doors. If you end up leaving your house unlocked at night or your car's unlocked at night, she said people that do not get EBT will be stealing cars. People across America are now threatening to go steal from grocery stores.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming, y'all. It's coming. They find any reason to go in there, and honey, they do. I would not work at a Walmart in a big city at all. Would you, Sayla?
Heck no, I ain't even going to shop there.
Well, they're going to have some kind of guards or something because when people don't start getting their food stamps, that's what's going to happen. I
Yeah,
do
me
believe.
me and my husband was talking about that last night. I was like, they gonna have to start putting police or the people or the military even out in front of these grocery stores if they
Uh-huh.
do cut off these food stamps like they're talking
Uh-huh.
about, because people, they're threatening to actually go after the people who are buying the food, not even just stealing it from the stores. They
Exactly.
talking about going and stealing it from the people that go in there and buy it with cash, and that is horrible.
Yes, it is. And that's why people need to have pew pews
That's
nowadays.
what me and my husband said. We said, "Okay, you go ahead and try it. We'll give you something in return for it."
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Exactly. It or tasers or whatever. I wouldn't live
Bear
in
spray. I don't care. Get something. You better get something.
yeah. People in
I'm
these
gonna
big
be like
cities.
Annie Oakley. I'm gonna be like Annie Oakley and wear a dress and have a leg strap,
And
Mhm.
chaps on. And she just.
and they try with me and come get my food that we work hard and bought for
Mhm.
Thanksgiving and see what happens to them. They
Yeah.
gonna f around and find out. That's
I'm
all.
sure that they will get it, but the first day that they go without it, that's when all of it's going to start.
Oh,
That's
chaos is definitely gonna come if this
Oh
happens.
yeah,
Bad.
it's gonna be loot cities. What it's gonna be.
yeah, it is.
I think it's gonna be worse than 2020. The summer of 2020. It's gonna be that times 10.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
And most of them got away with that shit. That's the bad part of it. They didn't even go to jail over it. So,
Sure did, but the people who were
mhm.
standing at the Capitol and just happened to walk through, which was, in my opinion, kind of planned on the other side, and they just walked in. Nobody was hurt except for one woman on the Trump side, and a police shot her unarmed. But
Oh,
nobody
Lord.
else got hurt, but they acted like that was just the worst thing in American history that happened,
I read
and
that,
said
Kelly. I read
that
that.
and said Trump, instigated that. And they want to
Uh,
blame all the I'm not saying,
everything on Trump. They blame
yeah,
everything.
they do. And it's like they
Oh,
blaming this
they're just mad.
shutdown
They're
on
just mad
Trump.
about the. They're just mad about the mall
Kelly said,
roof.
I heard Walmart said off it happens. They will close the doors and only be online only.
I don't blame them.
Really?
I don't blame them for
I
that.
read that too.
I
I
don't
did
either because
read. I read
Walmart
it.
is the one that gets the blunt of the bang, which I seen they were going into malls and stealing expensive purses and everything before.
Yeah,
So
people are going in and stealing stuff and running out the doors with it. They just shoot out the door. Go
Diamond
All
out.
right. Oh, God bless them.
Diamond said an anonymous billionaire dropped 130 million for our troop. God bless them.
How
Yeah.
wonderful.
God bless them, because the
And
troops and the widows and the elderly people and the disabled people, it's
yeah.
like they can't even get the help they need. It's these
Oh,
able-bodied people that are getting it.
exactly. And my son-in-law works for the state and he's not getting paid right now, but he's not throwing a big, huge fit, and he saves for hard times. So they're actually making it right now. Hopefully, it won't last for long, but it's not Trump's. It's the Democrats
No,
that's
it's the
doing it.
Democrats that are holding out. They need, I think, 5 or 7, I can't remember, votes to keep the government open. That's all they
It's pretty
needed.
close. It's
And
pretty
they're
close.
and they're acting like a bunch of toddlers throwing
Yeah.
tantrums
Oh
because they
yeah.
want all these trillions of dollars for nonsense.
Well, they want to stay home and not be able to do nothing. Daisy, government reopens but extended a week. Okay.
You
And think
guys.
about this. How about the people that are not getting paid that work for the government? But these elected officials, they keep getting their paychecks. And that's bull
Oh
crap,
yeah,
in my
they
opinion.
should be cut off too. They should be
Yeah.
cut off too. Absolutely.
Because they'd be
I'm gonna-
quicker to come to a resolution if they wasn't getting their paychecks.
Target said they would do online only as well. They're going to keep on until we ain't going to have no damn stores left.
We're
If
not
they
going to
keep
have
this
an employ
BS in,
when AI gets it. When AI gets in charge of everything, we don't have any employees either. And
I
y'all,
know.
please excuse me tonight, but I'm wearing my daddy shirt because I just felt like it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play this right quick. Okay.
You ever have something in your
Another, never
pants you
mind
didn't want to wear?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
taking care of business, never mind getting on top of things. If they don't give you more taxpayer subsidies, then they are going to start taking to the streets, man.
The government talking about no food stamps November, or no food stamps because of down, no
Thanks,
food
Jay
stamps,
Marie.
no food stamps, no food stamps. So people can't go get food right now. People will not be able to go buy food anymore. People can't even sell food stamps, even though that's kind of what they trying to stop people from selling food stamps. But the thing
People can't sell their food stamps. Some of you may not be familiar with what that looks like, so let me explain it to you. This has been going on since the beginning of time, and what we have witnessed is a lot of times people would get their food stamps. Sometimes they would get it on the little, back in the day, they got the booklet of the food stamps. Now they just get the debit card, the EBT card,
Yes.
and they go into the store, and if they don't give it to their baby daddy, they say, hey, listen, we'll make sure that we buy your food. If you're getting a good deal, you may get 60%, 75% on the dollar. If you're getting a bad deal, or if you just really desperate and you don't want to bust it down for a real one,
50%.
they'll give it to you for half off. So
Yeah.
whatever it was that you was going to spend in cash, you
Oh
give them
yeah.
the cash. They then go in and check out for you. They use all of their extra benefits that they supposed to be using and saying that they need it for their kids. They go get the cash, and then they do whatever it is they want to do with the
Now
cash.
tell me
Get their
that's
hair and
not
their nails
fraud.
done, go to the club, take a trip, whatever. That's what
Tell me
selling your
that's
food
not
stamps look
fraud.
like. For those of you that may not be familiar.
Thing is, people selling their food stamps to people that need food because nobody can afford food at this giving moment.
Or
So
To all of the
they sell them
septum
for drugs.
nose rings, the septum nose rip theory is true.
you know what, governments? I don't know if y'all thought this out all the way. Maybe y'all did. Maybe y'all did. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe we did.
But since y'all cutting everybody off of food stamps, y'all pausing food
I hate
stamps, can't
y'all.
nobody buy no food. Guess what? Guess what? Stealing. People, they got to get their food by all means. People got to get their food by all means. They're going to be going into the Krogers, the Walmarts. They're going to be going into the Sam's Clubs. They're going to be going into these markets, these food markets, and they're going to be stealing. People is going to be going to jail for not stealing electronics, not stealing clothes, not robbing people. People about to be going to jail for stealing groceries.
$500 award felons here.
Self-checkout is about to get hit bad. I hope y'all know that. I hope y'all know.
They gonna shut them down.
Listen, why they still got their hair done and
Let
they
me
got
say
their
that on the
tattoos and they living real good
Yeah,
and you can
their
hear the
priorities
kids
are
in the
messed up.
background hustling. Never mind.
Let's
oh,
go get our nose pierced instead
he's
of buying
telling the
food
truth
for our
right there though.
babies.
But yeah, they do. I remember the day when they had paper food stamps. Now
I
you
do
could go to the
too.
store
I do too.
and buy
They tore them
anything.
off and handed them to them.
You could you could buy anything with that with them paper food
Mhm.
stamps.
That's the kind I got whenever I first left my first husband and I had them kids, and I was
Uh-huh.
on them for a couple months so I could get on my footing,
Yeah, you had 3 kids.
and they gave me a little bit, not much, but a little bit, enough, to help supplement. And I'm gonna tell you, them things they look like money, but you pull them out of the booklet. They had the fives and tens and 20s.
Yeah, you tear them out.
And I remember that, but nowadays people do still do it when they have them EBT cards and they sell it for 50 cents on the dollar. They do.
Yeah, they do. And let's see what Widow Baby said. So these mamas on WIC, they don't get it either. Shaking my head, literally letting babies starve. That is
I
crazy.
know. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. They should
I do agree with Wick, don't
they
you?
they need to take and not stop the WIC program. Them babies need formula
Hmm.
and the milk
Milk
and the thing for
and stuff
pregnant
like
Yeah,
that.
they
women.
sell it
That
for cash, so they go get a
Mhm.
tattoo or go buy some liquor with it
and
I
they
think
need
though, if they're going to shut the government down, their asses
or some
don't need to
math.
get paid
They,
either.
they what now?
If
Sav,
the Democrats are going to shut the government down,
it's
they
going to
don't need to
affect
get
everybody.
paid.
Maybe.
They should cut their food.
Yeah, they should.
Hmm. Let's see. Formula is expensive. Don't take away WIC from new mothers and babies and children.
I
That's what
agree
I
with
say.
that, White Widow baby. I
I
do
agree with
agree with
that too.
that.
Wick should stay.
Mm,
WIC needs to stay open because that
yeah.
babies
I
really
never
need
got
that.
WIC off Bub. We could have got WIC off him. I don't know.
I got WIC on all
But
my 4
Yeah,
kids. I
you
did.
get milk,
did
you get formula,
I
you
did.
get cheese. What else do you get, Sailor? You get a bunch of stuff.
Beans, peanut butter,
mm-hmm.
cereal. I mean, you can only get a few items, but it helps when you're pregnant
Cheese.
and you
Yeah.
get it up until they're 5 years old, from infant to 5 years old, and
Yes.
then it
Hmm.
stops.
And juice. Yeah.
Because you breastfeed, if you're breastfeeding for 2, 3, 4 years, you need that supplement. You
You
need
You
that.
need
do.
nutrients too
You
to
do.
give your
Absolutely.
baby.
Um, and yeah, but these people going and saying they're going to loot and all that crazy stuff. Ridiculous, just crazy, I think. Let's see
Well,
what we go ahead.
they gonna go to jail, and then what? Their babies is gonna be stuck in CPS. That's stupid. That's
Yeah,
just crazy stupid.
exactly.
Look, I grew up on evaporated carnation milk. Okay, a carnation milk and a little bit of water and a tiny bit of Karo syrup and some vitamins from the doctor, and that's what I had for
Deb,
formula. And I'm
Deb,
not brain damaged from it.
Deb said, sadly, when a person's on 1,000 a month income for Social Security, gets 88 a month in food assistance. That is true. That's not enough to make it.
You
We can
can't buy
still,
nothing for $88 a month.
no, you can't. Some cities giving 120 a month for WIC now. That's good. Is that a lot? Is that little or a lot?
I don't think that's very much. They
Um,
with WIC back when I was on, I don't know what they do now. I just know they gave a certain amount of formula. You got certain, a number of formula each month. And then, you got a certain number of, cereal. You know what I'm saying? Like each thing like that you could get. I just can't remember. It's been like so long ago, but
yeah,
I mean, it seemed like it was a pretty good system the way they had it worked out, and it was hard to
price of
really
food is
sell
so
that. Yeah.
yeah. The price of food is so high now, though.
And
It's ridiculous.
the quality, Daisy, is so low. I bought some fish sticks. Every now and then I like fish sticks, you know. I bought some
Mhm.
fish sticks and I cooked them in my little convection oven and everything. And they were crispy. I bit into a couple of those fish sticks. They were like rubber on the inside. I promise you, you could stretch it just like
And,
silly putty. I was like, oh. So
well, the quality of food, unless you raise your own food, it's not going to be very
it's
good.
going down. I'm
When
telling you,
my
I've known it in
children
the
were
past
babies.
People better
six
start
months.
learning how to can and start learning how to
Yeah.
like make
Buy
the
some
meat like the
seeds and store
Amish.
them.
I
And
hate to say it, but I'm putting Daisy's baby in the fridge. I'm going to. He's a steer, and we're going to put him in there. We're going to have somebody come out here and do it where he won't get upset and won't be scared. It'll be one and done,
He'll be
and
in
then
his
yeah.
environment.
process him. But
Yeah.
I mean, I
Hey
have
Lone
to.
Star. Hey Lone
I'll
Star.
have to finish my comment here. I worked almost every week, 65 to something, probably an hour. Yeah, I remember working 16 hours straight and waiting on people in line, young kids who'd been out partying all night to buy a bunch of food. And I mean a bunch of food. Hey, Fonda Cheese Man.
That's
Oh,
true.
thank you
That's
for being
true.
there for 16 months,
That's
Fonda.
true, Debbie. It's
Thank
true.
you, thank you, thank you.
That's
Woohoo.
true.
But yeah, and then when they got ready to pay for it, they jerked out a big food stamp card, and here I am sitting here with my feet falling off. Just got through working a 16-hour shift, and these young kids play babying around basically, and
What's
my taxpayer money. And I mean, as a nurse, I get paid. I get cut a lot of money.
watch how the Amish
A
preserve
little.
food too, even meat.
It's
Watch how they preserve
expensive.
it.
Dreamcatcher said 70 hours when I got off work. I went shopped for my sister because I was authorized to shop for my sister. Oh, you mean on the food stamp card? See, that's the thing, though. That's how people get away with
Fraud. Fraud
fraud.
and things.
They take that card. I'd be terrified to use somebody else's food stamp
I
card.
would too.
I would.
Think back whenever the eggs were like $10 a dozen too, and
Mhm,
people, you know, what makes me more mad than anything are illegal immigrants getting
uh-huh,
all these food stamps, and Americans that
mhm.
live here. They can't get nothing like Ann gets. She said 30 something dollars a month. What you
Okay,
supposed to
then.
buy with
32.
30 something dollars a month? You can't buy nothing.
Well, our local thrift store down here, it's a community place, and they put out free food for people, and they put out like I know like a whole two buggies full of fresh lemons, and one of the illegal immigrant or a couple of them brought bags full and wiped them out within no time. Like didn't leave any for none. Just filled their bags plumb full, garbage bags full,
The
and
entitlement is just
I
Yeah,
think
beyond.
that's
people I
Greg says they
figured out if
prepare
they
the
wasn't
boxes.
taking it to their restaurants and using it in their restaurants. But they will go in there and they will knock you over for stuff at the thrift stores, and then you'll see them down the road on the side of the road selling that stuff, and it really just makes me kind of mad because that is our discount, that is our coupons, that's our,
Exactly.
you know what I
When
mean,
you
and
get help and when you don't get no food stamps and you got to go somewhere.
mhm,
And I'm like, these people are threatening to rob people or
yes,
go
mhm,
steal. And there are churches out there that help people with food, especially
yeah,
Thanksgiving dinners and stuff. You don't
yeah,
got to threaten to harm other people or
no,
threaten to steal. The
no, and
church will help people.
if they
Well,
put food for everyone, like food, don't take it, don't
And don't
glutton
take
it.
it all.
Just
Take a little
grab a
portion,
garbage
just
bag and
enough
go
for
and wipe
you
it.
and your family, and that's it.
people don't think like that now, though.
I wouldn't care. I
There's a
wouldn't
whole
care
other
if
group
they
of
put
people that don't think like that.
something like that, but they literally will wipe the food out, whether it's fresh produce, whether it's bread, what anything, they will wipe it completely out,
And
and
that's
it
what makes
pisses
me
me off.
angry because
Mhm.
I'm like, y'all are coming into our country and we don't want nobody to go hungry. I don't
No,
want nobody to go
nobody.
hungry. But don't be entitled and don't be glutton and
Yeah.
taking, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying,
Well,
advantage
Dreamcatcher, you must
of
have had your
American
priorities in
people.
order.
Yeah, but that's just how some people are, and that's what the Bible talks about gluttony. I don't think the Bible actually means being fat because
No,
some of
because there's
us don't eat
reasons
that
for
much
that. Yeah, if you've
because
got,
you're
like,
overweight. That's
diabetes or if you've got thyroid problems or
yeah.
got other
Uh,
things, you know
Hormones in our food makes us that way.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Think about
really
the children
overeating.
these days. Think about the children
Yeah,
these days, the way they gain weight, and back
yeah,
in
it's
like, when
food.
we were young, kids were skinny as a rail, but these
Mhm,
kids
Oh,
nowadays,
yes, we were, because we were
they're
outside.
they're
mhm.
developing breasts at 8 and 9 years old. They're having their periods at 8, 7, 8, 9 years old. It's
Oh,
because
yeah.
all these hormones in these
Mhm.
foods.
Yeah.
Yes, you're
But
exactly
the
right.
thing is like when there is food put out for a majority of people that need it, don't go in there and wipe it completely out. Don't
No.
do that. And they'll give meat away there, like frozen meat and
Oh,
everything.
they do it here too.
But it's
When
Well,
sad to see them.
they
Oh,
don't
God,
let people just take a bag and go through there and get what they want. They fix boxes with
yeah.
a balanced
well,
amount
they
of food.
should. That's how my church does that, but
Yeah,
they
that's how they
Mhm.
do it too.
but
I've
but
worked with that food bank before.
at some places,
Oh,
though,
that's awesome, Mrs. P.
they'll put it out. But you know what I think would be a good answer for this?
What?
You know how Aldi runs it don't have a whole bunch of different choices and things like that.
Uh-huh.
Instead of doing the food stamps, I think they ought to have government shopping places. And if people get food stamps, they need
Mhm.
to go to those places that really just kind of
Yeah.
have a
Kind of
government
like
choice.
commissaries,
Yeah,
right?
like the
Mhm.
military. Yeah, like
Like
something like
commissaries.
that where there's
Yeah.
one or two choices, but you don't get to get all these extra frills and stuff that
Yeah. Thank
it's not
you,
fair.
Lori P. Thank you for being a member for 31 months.
Poke
H,
or chicken?
Daisy. Hi,
Poke or
Daisy,
chicken?
my
Chicken and
beautiful
poke.
friend.
Which one?
Thank you, Lori P, for being a member. Thank you so much. Like military. Yeah, military should get discounts.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
Law enforcement
commissaries.
should get
You should
discounts.
go
They
to the
don't get
commissary.
the discounts that they need. Hey,
I
that
don't think they
teacher sent
still
me
have
some good
commissaries, do
info.
they,
I'm
Talmage?
telling you.
Do they still have commissaries? I don't think so.
I don't
They
know, but
do.
I'll
They
tell you
do.
what though.
They
I
do
don't
have
know.
them.
I just feel like that's the true glutton when you do stuff like that. And like one day they had one of the thrift stores had shoes for $1 a piece. Literally, I saw a immigrant go in there and raked them shoes into her cart, and she filled the whole cart full up. And I'm thinking, why? How is she affording all that?
They
And
reselling them too,
I found
don't
out,
they?
yeah, they resell them, and I found out they were $1 a piece. And then, yeah, my husband said, "Oh, that's the one that sells at the yard sale down the road." And I'm thinking, this is ridiculous. I would stop them from doing that. I wouldn't let them do it if it was
I
my thrift
agree.
store.
Yeah,
People do that
diamonds.
all the
That's what
time.
we're talking about. The commissary, like with the military on the bases. You know how you go
Hey,
there
Miss
to the
Ann.
grocery
Yeah, where
stores on the
people used to get
bases.
cigarettes cheap and all
Uh-huh.
that stuff.
They do still have those, and well, at least they do around here. I pray they do everywhere because that's the least they could do for our military and their family is
Just give
give
them a
Exactly.
them
huge
a
discount.
good
Yeah.
discount on their food and things.
Pink Rose said, "My daughter works, but is a single mom. But me and my hubby will make sure our grands don't do without.
That's how
Even
me
if
and JR.
we do, we are both disabled, but that's what family does."
That's
Yes.
right.
Yes,
There is
Pink
a lot of
Rose.
people that can,
You were
that don't have.
you were taught to put other people before yourself, and I think
Yeah.
that's
I would be
wonderful.
the same way with my children. I am still the
I
same
would
way with
too.
my children.
Absolutely. I'd
Like
do
we
without anything.
exactly.
I'll
But
go without eating for my children to eat
I
and
would
my
too,
me
grandchildren.
completely.
too. Me too. But I got these chickens up here that lay every day, and Billy will not go in that damn chicken house to get those eggs for me. So I'm gonna have to build me a floor so I can go in there and get them because right now the floor in it's not very good, and I'm afraid I'm gonna fall in
Well,
it.
well, can he make you like a little nesting box that you can like flip the top up on it and get them out that way?
Yeah,
Well,
like
it's in the smokehouse, so it's
Oh,
yeah, they just lay them in random places, and
oh.
I was able to go in there and actually get them, but now it's so rotten. We got
well,
to put it in the
you
floor and
need to collect them
before
because
I
if
go
you
in there.
don't, something else will come and
I'm
collect them.
about to tangle Daisy's ass and get free milk from her, but we've got meat and I just feel like we do need to start depending on the nature again and
Yes,
making our own gardens and stuff like that
yes.
We
because
do.
we don't know what's going to happen in the future with all this chaos and craziness.
Y'all
And also,
buy some seeds and put them in mason jars.
instead of depending on the government, we need to go back to depending on the churches, and people need to start
People.
donate to the churches again because we cannot
Mhm.
depend on the government. But the church used to always be there to help the widows and the orphans,
Absolutely.
and the people that were elderly and couldn't do. But
Well,
people need to
it's
they need to start giving to the churches and help and
well, in
you
the
know
Bible, in Jerusalem, the Israelites were supposed to give whatever they harvest. They're supposed to leave some for the widows and the
right.
children.
It's called the
Yeah.
threshing floor, like what's
Mhm.
Yes.
left behind. Yeah,
That's what we need to do now. But if somebody came in a person's yard and took their corn or something, they'd be arrested.
right.
And but you can't really trust a lot of people either to come now to your homes because they'll rob you blind. So, because I wanted to actually put out an ad for the free pairs for my house, but like my husband was kind of afraid that we'd attract the wrong people, so he didn't do that.
Another thing they could do is, how they plant trees in cities and in places. They
Yeah.
ought to start planting fruit trees in places that can grow certain types of fruit.
Oh
So
yeah,
Mhm.
people
like
can just walk by and
apple
grab an
trees.
apple or
Apple
peaches
trees grow
or
well in our Piedmont area.
pears or you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like things like that.
Pears do too.
I
Bec-
agree. I agree.
because then people wouldn't be hungry. They could go and I mean, I'm not saying that they can live off of fruit, but it would help.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna play this right here because this shows some more of the looting stuff.
Willing to steal food because their SNAP benefits might not be deposited in November. But here's the dangerous ripple effect when more food is stolen. One of the first responses is more government control and less freedom for everyone. So here's what we know. When hunger hits hard, theft of groceries rises. Some folks feel they have no choice when there's no food aid coming. And then stores respond. Higher losses, major security investments, stricter store policies. For example, self-checkout lanes get re-regulated, large bags are banned, and oversight increases. Next step, governments feel pressure from store owners, retailers, and law enforcement. They'll say we must regulate this harder to protect communities and businesses. Translation, more rules, more surveillance, and more staffing manner. So the chain
And
you're
more
looking at is
security.
delayed aid, theft, store reaction, government regulation. That means your choices and freedom as a shopper or store owner may shrink, not just for people stealing, but for everyone else too. The bottom line is this isn't just a moral issue, it's a structural one. If benefits are cut, yes, people might do desperate things, but the collateral damage is huge. Our stores, our prices, and our freedom will get impact.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
let
said
me
it.
know your thoughts in the comments and make sure you follow for
I
more.
don't remember who said it the other night, but it's the domino effect. Really.
Well, and not only that, if the stores shut down and you have to buy online, then what people are going to do?
I don't
Exactly.
know,
You're going to have
Daisy.
to wait for days to be able to get you food.
Well, you
If
better
you
This
just
is
get
go
it.
get.
why
You
our
better go stock
groceries
up
are
on some
so
food.
expensive because of
I
That's
people
don't care what
right.
it
stealing.
is.
That's
Go get a
right.
bunch of
And
canned
because you know what?
peas.
When people start
Go get
stealing the
you some
food,
pork and
they
beans.
raise the price of food for everybody else that has to buy it.
Go
And
get
we
you
have
That's
to
some
not
pay
fair.
spam.
for the people that steal. It
Go get
passes
you
Every
on to
something.
us.
time, every time I go to Walmart, there's 2 police cars out front
Mhm.
because they've caught a
I'm
shoplifter.
scared.
Every time.
Yeah, well,
I
they
have to go there at least 4 times a month to pick up my different prescriptions.
they've actually took a lot of the self checkouts
They
out
did.
at my Walmart
That's what I was
because
going to say. I bet they're
they
going to get
were
rid of them.
losing too much money from people
Yeah,
stealing.
people stealing this stuff in it.
Yeah.
I was in there one day at Walmart, and
Hmm.
this lady asked me, she said, I've got such and such amount of food stamps, and I'll give them to you if you give me $10 or something like that. I said, no, ma'am.
I'm not.
And
I
I
wouldn't get caught up
watched
in
her.
that.
I kept an eye on her. And she started stealing. I went up to the front and told the manager because I knew him.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, ended up getting her.
Well,
Good.
good.
Yeah. It
Yanni,
just
do they have anything like food stamps or SNAP in Australia?
Australia.
Do they have anything similar to that? I'm just curious if
I
y'all are going
wonder if
through
the
this.
countries
Sissy, this
do it,
is your last one now until bedtime.
but
Y'all
I
are
know
begging me.
they
Come on,
Sorry,
Abby.
baby.
they
Come on.
actually.
Where's
Oh,
Weezy?
Walmart. Twister said Walmart said they
Weezy, get
would
your
lock
treat.
the doors and people would have to do pickup only. The problem is, are they going to break the door down? Some of them will break the darn door
Probably.
Miss
down in these big
Daisy,
cities.
their
Exactly.
motive is to overwhelm the amount of people in the store that work there to the amount of people who are coming in to loot. See, you
Yeah.
got 3 times as many people coming in to loot, and you only
Mhm.
got one group of people that really work there. So they're overwhelmed. They can't respond, and that's how they're going to do it. They're
Well, if
planning it.
any of y'all live in
They're
my area,
planning it by groups.
any of y'all live in my area and they do that, I know a great place to get fresh mountain water. Just follow me. We'll go fill our jugs up
I
and we'll
know a
get us
place
some
too.
fresh
Well, let
mountain
me
water.
tell you, this is what makes me mad when it's time for voting for a president and they get up there and they have their in and outs with each other and it's
Mhm.
all over the TV.
I
They
hate
promise to
election
take
year.
care of the elderly, and disable and blah blah blah. That shit don't happen. It don't happen. I mean, like I said,
Sometimes the elderly and the disabled are put on the back burner,
Lone
Miss
Star
Deb. You
says
know
that's
that.
Lone
when
Star,
one
you're right.
You know that.
people get shot and
when
brought
we get
every
when I
month.
get my COLA raise in January from Social Security, that $32 will get dropped on food
Oh yeah,
stamps.
they will. They will
Um,
drop it because you're getting more.
yeah.
Is that
They
not
But
do
crazy?
it every
listen,
year.
I
That's
think people
crazy.
that's worked hard all their life, they're disabled and they're not able to work. Yeah, I
I
think
wish
they
I
should
could work, damn it.
I think they should get more benefits than anybody,
I
especially if
wish I
they've
could
been in the
work.
military. I think
I
military
can't even
have,
tutor.
I think military people should have first run of everything. I think they
I
should get money.
agree.
I think they should
Military and
get
then the
STEM.
elderly.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
the veterans.
they
That's
put
who.
their life at
They're the
risk
most
for us,
overlooked of all,
and they
And
should.
I saw something on Facebook the other day
in my opinion. They're most overlooked.
where somebody said the elderly have already paid off their house. Why do they have to pay property taxes?
Exactly.
It's not
I got a
fair.
question. I've got a question.
Yeah.
My
Y'all listen
house
to
is paid for, and I got to pay property
We
taxes,
have
and
to
I
pay like
paid it.
900 a month or a
Yeah,
May
year.
I
I'm
tell?
sorry, a year.
I
May
think
I
that's
ask you?
wrong. I think when we
Mhm.
buy our home, we shouldn't have to continue to pay property
I
taxes
Or
for
know.
may
that.
I
You
ask?
Well,
never
in
really own your
Kentucky,
home. They can take your house
I
even if
do
it's
own my
paid
home.
in
for.
Kentucky, you don't have
Sure
to
can.
get a
I have
certain
a
amount,
question to
but
ask you guys.
Tennessee they do.
See if this makes sense to you. Most of my taxes, I pay like $5,800 a year in taxes.
Mm,
About 3,000 of that is in school tax. Okay, I was.
dang.
Wait a minute. I was a school employee. Okay, I don't have any children in the county school system. I don't have any grandchildren in the county school system. I even called the tax commissioner about this. I swear I did. And I said, and I became disabled on the job. And I said, I've been loyal, to my
Yeah,
career.
Star.
And she said, I'm sorry, we can't make allowances for you. When you turn
Oh,
70, when you turn 70, ma'am,
70.
well,
Damn.
that's next year. When you turn 70, uh, then we will drop off the school taxes.
Lone
Three
Star, how
thousand
in
dollars,
the
y'all.
world
three
did
thousand
they get
dollars.
that?
I don't even have a kid
Wow.
there. I don't
But
have a
now
kid there.
Kentucky does
I
when you're
worked.
like
I
55.
worked for this county's children.
I
Well,
know, but they
well,
won't care.
well, I mean, I homeschooled
That
my
was rude.
last
We're not
child,
making
and
allowances.
we were having to pay for her education, and she was homeschooled, but we still
Mhm,
had to pay school taxes.
mhm.
And to me, that's kind of bull crap.
That's wrong.
Yeah, when you live in the city limits, I think you do have to pay
You
them.
do. Everybody has to. And
Mm-hmm.
the thing of it is, and you know what makes me mad? They do this free lunch thing, and they make some kids get free lunch and some don't. In my
They get
opinion,
reduced
they
lunch.
get so much money anyway
Mhm.
for the school districts. Every kid should eat free at school, in my
In
opinion.
Kentucky, they
Every
do that. Kentucky, they do that. All through
I
the
know the
district
I
in
know the trick
Kentucky.
behind that. My nutritionist told me that
Yeah.
about how that works.
And some kids, that's all they have is
I
food at
know
the
that's what
Yeah,
I was gonna say. That's the only
they
time
get
they
free
get to eat is
breakfast.
at
Hey, if I was a
school.
cafeteria worker, I'd be slipping them some extra. I
Let me
would.
tell you
Dude,
something.
Baby is
Uh,
hungry and wants more. They're getting more from me. I don't care who they are.
just
They're getting
about
more.
think about these parents that do drugs and get food stamps and sell their food stamps and for
Mhm.
half the price and they buy drugs with it.
but you
And
know
then
what? The
these
kids
kids are
do
not
get breakfast.
getting the
They get
food
breakfast and they get lunch. They get two
at
meals a
home.
day at
It's
school.
terrible.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this woman right quick. She going crazy over her food stamp card. Here we go.
Who ain't getting that goddamn food stamps to goddamn November? Cause I'm getting my goddamn. Cause I'm gonna tell you just like this on Jesus Lamar mother Christ. I will be at mother Walmart with my
Can
steel toes
anybody
on
speak without saying
and
the
my
F
mother
word?
helmet, and I dare a bitch try to stop me from walking out that mother store with my grocery.
And then they doing this around the same time as Thanksgiving, which means there are going to be millions of Americans who might not even have food on the table this Thanksgiving.
They are now threatening to cut off food stamps right before Thanksgiving, which means millions of people, including the highest percentage of people with disabilities, will not receive food supplemented income next month.
Not only will the government be running out of money for food stamps come November 1st, the people who is eligible to get food stamps gonna have stricter requirements to even apply for it, to even still receive it. That homeless people are gonna have to get jobs, low income people are gonna have to get jobs, and they're gonna have to work at least 80 hours a month to even still qualify to get a little bit of assistance.
Starting November 1st, the work requirements will be expanded to those aged 55 to 64.
You mean? Who ain't getting that goddamn food stamps to goddamn?
Handle that. I didn't know.
Her nasty mouth. Taking the Lord's
Exactly.
name in vain
I
like
can't
that.
understand why everybody has to use the F word every other breath. What is that?
I'd rather hear the F word than GD.
I don't understand. I don't understand it. I wish somebody explained it to me.
The other day, y'all know I got to start new chemo pills Monday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was on the phone with the place that I'm getting them from, I said, look, I heard these were very expensive. And I said, how many's in the bottle? She said, it's 60.
Hey. Is that the one that was $17,000?
60 pills for $17,000, $17.94.
That's crazy.
31 cents.
That's crazy.
I would have to sell my dogs, my truck, my house, me. Here it is, right there.
Yeah.
Your organs?
Yeah, it's a good thing that
Look
it's
at that.
getting paid for, though.
Right there. I wrote it
Lord,
down.
you
I
use
have,
that word all you
I'm
want,
not
Miss
able to
Sweetheart.
afford my diabetic medicine right
Me
now.
neither. I can't get it either. I hadn't been
Yeah.
able to fill it one time.
I could not
Yeah.
believe that. But I got them today. They came FedEx.
Oh,
Now, all my
that's good.
prescriptions that I get
The
through
United
Walmart,
States of uh-huh.
Yes, they
with
are
all
my three
this mess
sons. I saw
going
that.
on about the food stamps and how
Yeah.
they're going to be, running into Walmart stealing, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just going to go ahead and start having mine delivered. I'm going to stay away from Walmart.
That's probably the best thing to do
Yeah.
because it's gonna especially if you live in a big city. I'm
I
not
do.
going over there.
I feel like the shite's fixing to hit the fan, and I feel like
Mhm.
these Democrats they did it
Mhm.
right before Thanksgiving on
Yes,
purpose
Abby.
To
to
hurt
make it
people.
look
Sad.
bad on President Trump's
Yeah.
administration and to
Yeah.
cause chaos. They think they're going to bring order out of chaos. That's what they believe.
Yeah.
No
Yep, I
more
think so
treats.
too.
Water
I tell
is the
you what, if
most
anybody
important
lives
thing.
near me and can't afford to buy a turkey, I'll buy you a turkey. Because usually
Well,
Kroger's has their
Daisy,
turkeys for
I
49
said
cents
hide your
a piece.
turkeys.
Oh, I
Somebody
ain't got
makes
no turkeys left. I don't have any more turkeys.
the
you ain't ate 'em.
church down the
Oh,
street from me
You ate
does
'em all?
food nights. And I go down there and volunteer, but I can't be in the sun, so I stay in the shed and help them box up stuff.
Yeah.
mhm.
And we box it up or bag it up and, give it. It's a drive through.
That's how our church does. It's a
And
drive
then
through
when
and
Yeah,
we're
they
too.
box it up.
done, they give me, a bunch of stuff. They fill up the back of my truck with cases. It's
Yeah.
mostly chicken breast. Well, I don't
Yes.
eat white
Yeah.
chicken.
I know, but there's a lot of
It's
chicken
good
around.
though.
I go around my neighborhood here
Mhm.
and give it out to everybody.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
especially that has kids.
Thank you, Diamonds.
And there's a lot of kids around here. So
Yeah.
I go and help these families.
Mhm.
Well, our church
They
puts together a Thanksgiving meal and they'll
Yeah.
hand out a whole box of a Thanksgiving meal for a family. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But you have to
Yeah, but
drive
it's
up through
just
there to get it.
me here.
I've had the church bring me Thanksgiving and Christmas before
That's sweet. And if it wasn't for our
because
churches, I don't know what a
because
lot of people would do.
because there's nobody
It
It,
except
does
it's
help
Cass
a
and me,
hard.
and
lot.
Cass was way off somewhere, whatever.
It's just me here, so I don't need no turkey dinner. I don't eat turkey anyway.
Well, one person
Yeah.
doesn't eat a
You
lot
could
anyway.
probably get
Most
by on
people
like a
do.
Cornish hen or something like
No,
Yeah,
that.
I can
I'll
do it.
just shoot. I'll
I
cook
love
me.
Cornish hens. Get some
Get you a bag of
apricot
hashed
jam.
green
Get
potatoes,
some apricot
cream
jam
and
and smear it
chicken,
with
some
apricot
celery,
jam.
some green onions,
Bacon.
and some chicken stock, and make you some potato soup. That shit's
That
good.
sounds
I
good.
love potato soup.
I'll make chicken casserole too, and it's pretty
Oh, I
inexpensive.
I
bet it
can't.
You
is
use
good.
stuffing and you cook your chicken and you put the chicken
Welcome,
uh
Mama Dear.
in the stuffing mix and you cut up
Mhm.
some onions and put it in there. Put you
Oh,
some
that sounds so
cream of
good.
Now
chicken
look, y'all, I'm
and oh,
hungry.
it's so good.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
use what I hear you say, green onions or scallions or whatever,
29 cents a pound.
and
When
you
y'all
That
put
is
said
good.
grilled
milk,
cheese a while
use
ago, I
milk
was
and
like, these.
potatoes
A little
and
bit of milk and
chicken
cream,
broth. Did you say?
When
chicken
y'all
If
said
broth,
you
grilled
and
cheese a while
cream
ago,
of
I was
chicken.
like,
if you do
I
get
don't
food
have
stamps, this is my
bread.
advice to you.
I'm
My
sorry,
uncle
Shayla.
used
I'm
to have
trying to I'm
13.
trying to get this so I can make
My
it.
my uncle used to have 13 kids. I don't know
I
how
have to
much
sit.
food stamps he got,
I
but
have
they
to
would
sit
always
to
go
do it.
buy a bag of pinto beans. They would buy big old bags of taters. Big if you got taters and onions and you got some kind of meat, you can live.
Yeah, any kind of
Get you
meat.
some
Well, you
rice.
know what? Even back when I
Mhm.
did get food stamps, I would go to the meat market and get those special packs that they'd make up of have a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, a little
I'd put
Yeah,
it
turkey
in a
in it,
freezer
little
and I'd
ground
get
beef, little
frozen
turkey.
food and I would get the
yeah,
cheap stuff so it would last as long as it could and I could make meals that we could eat on for a couple days. I
yeah.
wouldn't go in there
That's
and
a
buy
good
all
idea.
this expensive, ridiculous, sugary foods that
And that's
cost
what
so much
a lot of
money.
people do. They go out and they spend it on sweetenings and not food that you can get by on, like biscuits
Right.
and gravy. Hell,
I've
get you
got
some
tubs of
powdered,
pinto beans
get you
and
some
rice.
flour, Get
And I've
all
got
dishes
a
and
whole
gravy,
wall
a little
full
bit
of
of flour,
water.
a little bit of oil, and a little bit of water, and
Yep.
maybe
Get
some
yourself,
cream.
the most important thing is
And some
water. Get
biscuits, girl.
yourself a
You know
rain
gonna put shit
barrel.
for a long time.
Get
Yeah,
yourself a rain
yeah, you
barrel.
can.
I love me some biscuits and
Get a
gravy.
spigot put on the
But
bottom
it's
of
I
it.
make my
Get
own
you some
homemade milk
sausage.
gravy. Like if I
Ooh,
fry some chicken and I take, the grease drippings and put
nice
the
hand.
Yeah,
flour in it and
my
make my
mother used to do
roux
that.
and put the
Uh-huh.
milk and the pepper, man, that's some good
No
stuff.
pepper, but my
Yeah,
mother
I
used to
love
make
me
that.
some biscuits and gravy. Hey, Bubbles.
Hey,
Uh,
Bubbles.
You're
Holly
making me
Kim said
hungry.
if she doesn't like cooking, a frozen pot pie is good with cranberry on the side or beets. Miss
That
Ann,
is good.
are you reading my chat? But it worth
You
it
like
just being
chicken
eaten
pot
by
pie?
itself.
Polythene Pam. That's a
Peter
really,
Dragon.
that's a neat name, Polythene. Hey, Peter
But
Dragon.
all the stuff that's gonna
Dragon Peter.
last, not this
Buy the
frozen
stuff,
stuff,
yeah. Buy
because
the
it
stuff
really
that's gonna
don't.
last.
Man,
Because
we ate out of the garden all summer, and
And
they
if
can't. My mother canned stuff,
green
tomatoes,
peas, I
all
love
kinds of
potato chips.
stuff.
I make mine different. I cut my potatoes up in a pot. When they are about done, put oil in fry pan, chop onions. When onions something brown, add a cup of flour and mix it in. Oh, that sounds good.
Wait a minute, and then
When
put
onions
that in
start to
your
brown, add about a cup
Oh,
flour.
Gracie, y'all.
Put that in your
Hey, Gracie Devil.
put in your what, Miss Ann?
put
I
that
can't.
in your cooked potatoes. Makes a gravy on them.
Oh, okay.
mhm.
But there's ways of making it through the whole month. There's
Yeah, it
ways of getting
is.
by.
You got to
Like,
cook your
Honey,
food
buy
though,
buy
and you got
bags
to
of
make it
pinto beans
from
and rice.
scratch.
I
Hey,
don't
I'd
care.
be happy with a pot. Take a crock pot and put some dry lima beans in
yeah,
it
I love those
and
too.
yeah.
sit down and eat a bowl of beans. Oh, yeah. I'll
Mhm.
sit there and eat that for 3 or 4 days, lunch and supper. I'll
Well,
Yeah,
be
and
yeah,
it makes it last.
chicken bog. I don't know if y'all ever ate that, but my neighbor made some chicken bog today, and
Mhm.
they brought me and Jay two big bowls of chicken bog over to help. Well, because they knew I had that thing done that yesterday, and
Yeah.
that goes down pretty easy,
Are
but
you okay?
sore, swollen, but
Are you okay though?
When are
sore,
you gonna know the
sore.
results? Do you
They
know?
Yeah.
said they said probably first of the week sometime because the
Okay.
weekend I had it done yesterday, so they said it'd probably be after the weekend.
Y'all talking about cornbread? The heck no. Hoe cakes.
Oh, I
God.
love cornbread,
Oh.
You
Love
fry
I don't
hoe
like
cakes. You
cornbread,
make
but I like
cornbread.
hoe cakes.
and I
yeah.
cook
Yeah,
cornbread in
me
a
too.
cast iron skillet, and I
I
put
do
real
too.
cream corn in it
I
too.
want me a cast iron skillet so bad.
Well,
I
I've
had my
got.
nanny's; it was already
You
You
got
seasoned
need
'em.
for
one
I
her.
that
never
needs to be
used 'em.
seasoned, and if you get one,
I
I
found
can
a
tell you how to
brand
season it.
new Le Creuset Dutch oven for $20. You know how much them are?
They
Them
about
are like
75,
$300.
100
I've got one
more.
to give to anybody
Yeah,
that wants it. It's red.
but this one I have had for
A
years, and
red
it's
Dutch
cast iron.
oven Cruet
Man, it
brand.
is good.
I'll give it to you. I
And
swear I will.
you can cook all kind of different soups and crock pot
Oh
deals.
yeah,
I mean, like don't go like a crock pot, but you put it on the oven and I mean on the
yeah.
stove or put it in the
It's a
oven.
Dutch oven.
Sayla, I have gone
You
downstairs and I have
wonderful
taken
woman. Thank you for being a member for
all the
8
cooking
years.
utensils.
Hello,
I ha-
love Love y'all.
I have
Daisy.
all this kind of
Love
Love
stuff
you too,
you,
already
wonderful
prepared.
woman.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Please consider getting a rain barrel. All you have to
Cast
do is
iron
put
is good.
cheesecloth
And don't
over
you
it
have a cast iron skillet?
and put a spigot
Dang
in the
it.
bottom.
A
Cast
cast
iron
iron
skillet.
skillet. They need to be seasoned and don't
There you
ever
go.
ever put them in a dishwasher, nothing like
Oh
that.
God, no.
Never.
No.
I,
I
I
don't
don't
even
even
have a
That's
get.
a lot of
dishwasher.
the seasons. That's what I was
I don't
getting
even wash them.
with
I just
this year.
rinse the
I
cornbread
am the
with a
dishwasher.
paper towel.
I almost beat my husband over the head. He put my nanny's cast iron skillet in the daggum dishwasher one time.
Oh,
I oh,
Uh-oh.
there was a fight that day.
I bet.
Oh yeah, the one thing. Oh no, wait.
But the
Go back.
Lucas Ray
Go
Dutch
back,
oven
Daisy. What
I have
was
is
that?
coated cast
No.
iron.
Oh, is
Daisy.
it?
What was that about
One,
the old Dutch oven that y'all used
two,
to put over the
So you
fireplace?
don't have to
three.
like, season it or anything like that. It's automatically a coated. So it doesn't, it's non-stick, but it's still cast iron.
So it
So
still
Anybody want
absorbs all the flavor.
microwave
yeah,
Dutch
yeah.
oven? It's red. Anybody
But
want it?
that's why
Tell
they're
me.
so expensive, though.
You can
Now
have it.
my nanny Easton, that was
Yeah.
We
well,
can have
she was
mine.
full blooded Cherokee Indian, and she
Mhm.
refused to cook on anything but a wood stove.
Cast iron.
She
Oh,
she
so
cooked
did
on a
my
wood
grandmother.
stove until she was 90 something years old before she passed away. They tried to bring an electric stove in her house, and she made them take that right back out of there and bring her wood stove right back in.
Oh
Oh,
Lord, we had
But
a
she
bad winter.
grew up
If
on a
hey,
it
reservation
once
hadn't
you
though.
been,
get used to doing that, yeah, you don't want to let it go. Running Bear said that there is some governor. There is. My son-in-law has not got paid since government's been shut down.
That's terrible
well,
too when
some
you got
people
Yeah.
do.
children. That
I
is
I
got my
hard.
Social
saw.
No,
Security
they
deposit.
didn't have many babies, but the thing is, it's still hard on him because luckily he's a saver and an investor and all that, or
Sammy,
he
all you
would,
gotta do is wipe it out.
you
It
know,
just had cornbread in it.
Y'all, listen, I saw on Facebook, and I don't remember the exact total, but it was something like, don't quote me for sure.
eat it
It
like
was
you
like
should.
31 million was sent to the military to pay their paychecks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Shot
Trump borrowed
down.
from the 2026 budget, I
Shut
think they
down.
said, didn't
Oh
need to
yeah, I
go
know
ahead
what
and
he
pay the
did.
military. I think that's what I heard. Is that right, Diamonds? Because
yeah.
she would know that.
Kind of like cutting
I
a
work
check,
with the disabled
if you know
community
what I mean, Sailor.
with them not having food. It's awful. Yeah,
I'm not
like people
sure.
that cannot afford, like truly disabled people, truly people that really needs the food stamps, people that don't waste it, that don't squander it. I really do feel very bad for them. I do.
Miss Daisy, these people were bringing me stuff for the food bank. I said,
Mhm.
don't bring me one more thing for the food bank. Why are you bringing me grapes and cherries and all this kind of stuff? I
Yeah.
God,
said,
I love my fruit.
why are you bringing this
I do
stuff to
too,
me?
Miss Ann.
But it's really
Why?
everybody's
I'm gonna
Why
blaming
eat
are you
some
bringing this to me?
watermelon.
Why
Oh
are you bringing it
God.
to me? I can afford to.
everybody's blaming Trump,
I
but
can
it's
afford to
Well,
buy my own food. I
I
don't.
think if people can
not
afford their
I
true.
own
don't want
food,
some of them bringing me food
they
bank
need
stuff.
to give that
It's
kind of stuff
crazy.
to the people who can't afford it.
That's right.
That's
That's
what I
Yeah,
right.
think.
yes, I
I
do.
don't want
I
it.
see you.
I told them they
Good
could
for
take
you,
it,
Gail.
give it to somebody else.
There it is. Diamond said it. A billionaire donated money to the military. That's
Oh,
who it was. Yeah, I
okay.
saw it
Thank
on
the
Facebook.
Lord.
But
Thank the
the
And,
Lord for
and I
billionaire
that.
want to
remained
say it was
anonymous.
31. Yes, it was
31 million.
31 million. Now, I could be wrong on the total.
No, you're right. The other people have said it in here that it was 31 million.
But they're still anonymous, right? We don't know.
Oh, Diamond said she thinks it was Elon.
That's who I
I
think it
don't
is
doubt that.
too.
That's the first thing that came to my
That's who
mind.
I thought it was to start with. I wondered if it was
I did
Elon
too. That's the
Musk.
first thought in my head.
Yeah, or it could have been that
I do too,
um
Diamonds. I do.
Gates guy.
No, Bill Gates. I call him the Gates of hell. He's the one that brought. He's the
Do you know
one
what
that
he
brought
does?
AIDS
He
into
figures out
Africa.
weird ways to waste money. Is what he does. Figures
He's
out weird ways to waste money. Hey,
that
listen.
man.
Listen to that. Weird ways to waste money.
Y'all know when he started giving them inoculations out
He's
in Africa,
crazy.
that's when the AIDS started spreading across Africa, and parents
That's
were dying, and
sad.
those little children were
Um,
orphaned.
That is so sad.
I call
There's
him the
a special
gates of
place.
hell.
There's a special place in hell for him and anybody that hurts children or hurts
Mhm.
anybody in that way, elderly and children especially, because
Oh,
they're for
he's
themselves.
also
Amen.
involved with wanting to fire something at the sun, and he's also
Well, he wants to
involved in.
block the sun out, but he's also in with
That's
that
what he
daggum
wants to fire. He
Fauci.
wants to fire something up there that will
Yes.
make such a big cloud we can't see the sun anymore.
He's
And
in
he
with that
also does.
Fauci and all
He
that
does
big
cloud
pharma.
seeding. He does cloud seeding. I know that. I read a
Yeah.
lot.
Military is not receiving their pay. Well, they are. They're going to now, though. Now that that guy did that, he sent out those
Oh yeah,
vacciners,
Sammy, thank you. The mosquitoes.
mosquitoes to no
Yeah.
telling what in the world they're going to do to everyone.
You're right, Sammy.
Really,
Mosquitoes, is that true though? Do
that's
they?
like the plague of
Yeah,
the
in
locust.
Florida, I know in Florida they did release some kind of crazy mosquitoes. It was lab mosquitoes. They
Yes,
Oh
did.
my God!
they
Really?
did, Miss Daisy. I promise. I read the article.
Why in the world would Trump let them do that shit?
I think it was before Trump. Honestly, I
I
think
think
it
it
was.
was before
Oh
Trump
my
too,
God,
Daisy,
that's crazy.
They,
or it
I
was in
think
the
that
works.
was. I think it was right after
And
the
you get
West Nile
people,
virus got real
yeah,
big, and they said
yeah,
that these mosquitoes were supposed to help with the West Nile virus
Oh
thing.
no,
um,
But that's
Running
a
Bear.
lie. They always
well, it's
I
like
lie.
need
those
to talk
killer
to you,
bees.
Running Bear. I
They
need to
put those
talk to you.
killer bees out.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
they're
but
saying,
I'm glad y'all got off the food subject because I'm
I
over here
know.
starving.
Well,
I'm
go
getting
Daisy,
get your,
did
hungry.
you hear about
go
a
If
fix
couple
your
I had
something.
some
in
bread,
Washington?
I'd go make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Why
I
don't you
did
go?
hear
Oh,
the
well,
dragon,
why
but I
don't you
don't
make?
know what
You have
who
any
it was. They're
crackers?
not telling, but it looks like a murder suicide.
You have any
What?
crackers
What?
and
I can't hear
cheese?
you. What you said, Daisy? What'd you say?
There was one. They found two people dead. One had committed suicide, and the other one, we don't know. I think it was a murder suicide here in our county, but they're not telling us like who it was. They just said that they found them with two gunshot wounds to
Oh
each one.
no.
But
Daisy,
Listen to
when
the
was
stuff
this?
that's going on.
where
Is
I live
people
at,
have gone crazy.
they have.
People are going
Well,
absolutely crazy.
remember what
Mhm.
Revelation says.
That's
Remember
why I
what
don't like
John's
to go out.
Revelation says.
I
The
like to
hearts,
stay
the
home.
hearts of men will grow cold against each other.
Yeah,
That's already happened.
I know,
yeah.
but it's still
Yes.
going on.
It's gonna get worse.
It's
Daisy,
still
they
going
did
on.
a major drug bust in Kensington today. 33 arrested by FBI. Yeah, but they'll let them back out because they don't want to take care of them.
That's an interesting number in
Problem.
my opinion. 33
Oh,
arrested. When I see that, I always go, mm-hmm.
Why
Yeah,
do you do
others said
that?
there's more than
Is that because
33.
of the name 33 in the Bible?
It's because of the no, it's because of the Freemasons in the 33rd degree. Every time I see that
Oh
phone,
my
every
God.
time I see that number, I'm
That is
like,
true.
that's some BS sometimes, I think.
I already told you the story about my husband being in the Freemasons.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
But he
I
quit it.
think
He quit it
prayer
after we
finds
got
everything.
married. He quit it. He didn't have anything to do with it
Yeah, I
anymore.
did that chat GPT, and I just don't think it's as great as everybody says it is.
I've looked on it. It's okay.
I'm
I
scared
mean,
to. I'm scared to
tell the
download that.
computer, y'all, I started growing hair in the back of my thighs. Is this normal? What?
Asking
asking for a
for a
friend.
friend.
It's a friend.
I
That's
guess it
right.
is if you don't shave it.
The back of your thighs?
The
If it's
back of your
hair, it's
thighs.
normal, but not
I
like
don't know.
man wouldn't think
I,
unless you
I
shave
always
it.
used to shave just up to my knee usually.
Y'all need to
Me
get.
too.
You know what you need to get? You need to get one of these shavers like I've got. I thought it was Gillette, and
Mm.
April said no. It's I can't remember the name
Running
of it.
Bear Freemasons ought to scare you because them are
Well,
some
But
evil
anyway,
son of a guns when they're
it
up
is the
high up
easiest
there.
way to shave
I
your
wonder how much
legs.
of them are behind all this too. What's going on with the government shutdown and
Oh,
stuff?
absolutely. And on both sides of the aisle. Listen,
Uh-huh.
most of the time we get a choice of
Yeah.
Pepsi or Coke.
Rod Lynn.
I'll
Nah,
tell
but
you.
you're just making that crap up.
No, she's not. I don't think.
Oh,
She
she does
uses
have
hair.
hair going
Well,
down the back of the
I
When
thigh.
think
Jaden
shave.
was born,
Well,
she had
I'd
little
just say,
hairy
honey,
shoulders. She had a
honey, will
hairy
you
arm
help me
and
with this?
shoulders.
Might
Uh-huh.
turn
I
into
don't
a
have
nice
any more
evening.
hair on my legs because of that last chemo med. It was making all my hair fall out.
Yeah.
So it
Well, all the
That's the
mighty will
only
my
one
do, but
legs
pos-
it's not up
stopped.
top.
That's the only one positive thing that I can think of about that would be no hairy legs.
I'll
Oh,
tell you
I
what.
love it. And
I don't
under my
have hairy legs
arms,
either. Just my shins.
my
I don't
arms
know,
don't
but
have
we're
any
gonna wait
more
and see what
either.
November,
I'm
y'all.
tired of
'Cause
shaving my legs. I wish I'd quit growing hair on my legs none of my arms.
Let me go look at this shaver I have, and I'll tell you what it is. It's not
We
very.
usually when you have high sugar, you have hairy legs. I don't
Really? I didn't
know.
know that, Miss
I
T.
didn't know. I'm not sure, but I was going to tell y'all I got cowbells. I'm getting ready to sell. I'm going to do up some cowbells and sell some cowbells. If anybody's
Oh,
interested in buying
I
cowbells,
might get me a cowbell so I can ring it for
Okay,
my
plug it
husband when I
in.
need him.
Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
It's called.
All right,
It's
here's the last one. Y'all going to bed now.
it's a Phillips.
That's it.
The
No more.
Relco
The thing is,
Sissy,
y'all,
shaver is for women
no
or
more.
men
This
because
is your
there's
last
several
one.
attachments for
Go to
beards and
bed.
stuff. But you leave this blade on and you just go zzz, zzz, zzz,
I don't know, but I'll tell you what though, it nowadays
and you know what? And that's all there is to it. Seriously,
everything's just crazy anymore.
it's
So
worth getting one of these
I haven't
babies.
had to shave hardly in a while. Well, good for you.
I know that's nice. Not been having to worry about that.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get my peach fuzz off.
but like I don't know what's going to happen though when this government shut down or
I'm gonna
is
be honest.
going
You know what I
open.
worry
Well,
about?
I do know that I saw that it was not going to affect our Social Security checks.
Oh, I
We'll
was worried
still
about
I
get,
that.
got my
yeah.
social security check already.
I was worried about the Social Security checks and the
Yeah,
disability checks for people who get
yeah.
Yeah.
disability. I'm
Well,
worried about
that's what
both
I
of
We're
those.
get.
still going to get the checks,
I
but no
get
food
Social
stamps.
Security
Yeah.
disability because I'm
You know,
disabled
if it
for
does
the
get
rest of
too
my
bad on
life.
people, then
I've been
maybe
disabled
I'll
since I was
I'm not
41.
to help people out. Like I don't
I've
care to
got
help people out with food stamps and stuff if I know they're really going to use it on food. But the
Right.
problem, and you know what? If they have a problem with all this, why don't they just start letting people pick out their own food and them delivering the food to their houses? That would stop a lot of fraud,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
you're right. Our church will do that. It'll deliver like our my other church. They would go around and deliver to the houses that they knew needed help. You know,
well,
they
that's
they
what
would
Kay
know.
does. That's
Yeah.
what that's
Yeah,
what
like let them
that's what
like
Kay
just
does.
help
She
them
goes.
with
She has names on a
pick out
box. She
the
takes
food.
them each week to the food bank, and she gets a box for all the people that live at this particular trailer park. And there are a lot of elderly people and stuff. And she goes around, and they use the same box each
Oh
week.
Lord, oh Lord, there he is. Daisy asked myself, what good will it come out of this government shutdown? And I knew you're not getting any food stamps for even
Listen,
more junk food. I leave it shut down.
listen.
Screw
I had booked this
Ronald,
church.
screw you.
I'm not
Ronald,
slip.
I got a video for
I'll
you.
be
I
right
made
back.
one
I'm
just
not
for you,
slipping.
Ronald. Just for
Da-
you, I made a video.
Daisy don't even eat like that, and she don't get food stamps. So fuck you, Ronald.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, I got a video for Ronald. Hang on, I got to show it to him. This is for you, Ronald. Right here. Here we go. Look here. So what I want to Look do what is it I says go right through here, here and I Ronald. run over the cow patties and kind of squash them.
Ronald's
The cow patty. And that way, and I'll show you all what I mean. That way it'll grind it all
There you
up
go, Ronald. There's you some
and throw
food.
it to the
Cow
ground
patties.
better and give better
Yeah.
nutrition to in this video, I have Ronald on there. The ground. So you just run over the cow. This is your radio, Ronald.
There it is.
You
You just ran right over him.
give nutrition to your pasture. Cow patty Ronald. Here goes another one, Ronald. This is for you. This is for
Hey,
you.
Ronald.
There's actually a good cow patty right here you go, Ronald.
Oh,
And
Lord.
we are
I'm not
going
hungry anymore.
I know it. I know
There it
that's
is.
right.
There it is, Ronald. This is for you, honey.
No chocolate pudding for
So
me.
what I'm going to do is I go through here
Daisy,
and I run over the cow patties and kind of squash them.
I'm sending you
And
something.
That is
that one was
hilarious.
for you, Ronald, honey.
Yeah, Ronald.
Laura.
Ronald.
The big cow patty.
None of us up here, except poor Miss Ann gets 30 something dollars. That's it. And she
He
deserves
does.
more
I
than
mean,
that.
he can't
And
stand it.
you know what, Ronald? You're the one
$32.
that lives in your mama's basement and collects food stamps and whatever else you can get.
Let me tell
'Cause
y'all
all
something.
you do
My
is stay on computer all
ex-husband,
day long.
let me tell y'all something. My ex-husband gets $1,000 a month Social Security disability, has never, ever drew a paycheck. He's always worked under the table, never paid into Social Security or anything. He gets $194 a month in food stamps. I'm sitting over here. I worked all my damn life, sometimes 2 jobs or 3.
I don't
And I
know how
paid
they
in and I get a little old $1,200 a month and $32 in food stamps. What's wrong with that picture?
I don't know how they figure this stuff out. I don't understand
Well,
it.
when
I
I
do
was going
not.
to apply, and I worked as a nurse, and I made good money. It was only like 1,500 a month, I think, and I was like, I can't live off that.
I don't
Like I
know how
worked
they
my
figure
ass off
this
and
stuff
paid
out.
Hey,
tons
let
of
me tell you
taxes.
something. Let me tell you how times have changed. In 1977, I made $8,000 that year.
I know AK-47, right?
Did you hear
What
me?
is what is a
In my
magic?
first year of teaching, I made $8,000 for the year.
Is
What?
there mushrooms that grow in cow patties?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's LSD mushrooms.
yeah.
You
Oh,
serious?
That's the mushrooms
yeah.
people trip on. They get it. They go tip. They call it tipping cow. You know, they'll go tip cows
Uh-huh.
and get mushrooms out from under the cow patties. I'm surprised you ain't never had that happen out there.
Shayla,
No, I've never seen any kind of.
Shayla, teach her all the
Damn,
good
running
stuff.
bear.
But I
Shayla,
always,
teach
that's what I do for fun when I go out there on the pastures, run over the cow patties.
Shayla.
Oh, well, I ain't never done it, but I've heard people say it.
Yeah, it's. Oh, you mean
What
like
is it
the?
I
called?
ain't. I'm not eating
Cybacillin
nothing
or
that.
something?
I ain't
They're
eating
called
nothing.
cybacillin
I ain't
mushrooms.
eating nothing that grows under no cow shit. I'll tell you that right
Me
now.
neither.
Me neither.
I use our cow manure. See, what we do is,
Well, that's
uh,
different using it for fertilizer now, but I ain't
yeah,
growing
well,
something that
we
grows
we
from a
pile it
fungus
up.
under cow crap.
Daisy,
We
you're
push it
weird.
into one big
you wanna
pile,
you wanna
and
ride around and run over cow patties.
we push it in one big pile, and then
we
we
just
let it set. And meanwhile, when we let it set, it turns into the worms come and eat all that stuff,
Well,
and it turns
fertilizer.
into fertile. Yeah,
Yeah.
it turns into
manure.
And it's good for you when
over
you're
all the
growing up
place.
vegetables and things like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, they kind of burnt my flowers because I put it in there, and I think it had too much fertilizer in it, and it burnt my flowers up. But next
oh,
year they'll be good.
Miss Ann, I changed shirts just for you because I had to unbutton it and I was afraid I was going to make a slip, so I went and put on a t-shirt. I did that just especially for you. Just letting you know, I'm not having another slip ever.
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson
All right,
several
listen,
times.
ladies, I'm going to get off
YouTube has
here.
taught
I got
me a lot of lessons.
clothes in the washer. I need to go put in the dryer, and I got to stay up until they get through. And I've already took my night meds, and that's done kicked me ready to go to bed.
well, me and
But
Daisy know how that is for sure. Me and
Yeah.
Daisy will get our
We
night
set
meds.
up early in the morning.
I read up on this new
I got
chemo
my night
pill.
meds right
I'm a
here.
little
I take the
nervous
same thing
about it.
Daisy does.
You don't even want to see
Um,
flapjacks ever
the
again.
the side effects and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. I mean, side
All right,
effects.
Dragon Peter.
Have you
I
started
got it.
taking them yet?
No,
I
man,
said I wasn't going to
I
do it
just got a
again. Look, if you
Sherry.
apologize
Please
and you
hold
don't do it
on.
again, then it's over with.
I just got them today, and my doctor wants me to start them Monday.
Oh, do you know of any side effects?
That's
Did
what
they
happened
warn you about any
before
side
coming.
effects or
Well, do you
Oh
have
anything?
to eat?
yeah,
Do you have
yeah,
to eat with your medication?
yeah. There's several things on there,
Mhm.
and you can't touch them. You got to put gloves on. These
Oh
are
no, that's real
yeah.
strong.
Oh,
Mm.
they don't want any bacteria at all getting on that
Ooh,
medication.
you
I don't
better.
know if I'm allowed to say it. The
I
name of
never
it.
thought about that.
You know what, Daisy? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to put it in the chat, honey. This
Polypan,
is
there's a drug and alcohol. They're
that's
anti.
the name of it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that
Oh, okay.
don't nobody say it because I don't want Daisy to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh,
And but y'all can Google it, and well,
Well,
that's the
we're
kind.
all praying over
some
you,
women are.
Miss Ann, and
Sheila, honey, you don't know how much I appreciate it because these
Well,
new
Miss Ann,
tumors
I
just
just want
really
to.
got me upset.
I just want to tell you
well,
that,
you just trust the Lord,
Miss
and
Ann,
He's gonna
I
Now,
just want to
look
tell you
over you.
this.
the
I want to
one
tell you this.
egg-shaped tumor has grew to the size of an apple.
Yeah, I saw that the other night on
Yeah,
Matthews. I
that
saw
one.
that.
God.
And I've been praying for them things to shrink, and I rebuke that cancer in the
Would
name
you
of
please let me
Jesus.
say what I need to say, please, Miss Ann? Please.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Thank you. I have never denied that you had cancer. I was never in a group or anybody that denied you had cancer. I never denied it. I don't. I never have. I always thought that was just so uncalled for. And I know you've had a rough time, and because I've seen people go through it, and so I know it's rough. One day you might feel a little better, and the next day you feel like crap all
Well,
day.
nobody with any sense is going to pretend like they've got cancer. Nobody would do
That's what
that.
I'm saying. But there were
Well,
people that
here's the thing,
there were
y'all. Let me
people
say
that
this.
doubted her. Doubted her. I don't doubt anybody that tells me they have cancer.
Here's the thing on my channel. If Daisy don't mind me talking about this, I hope not. Daisy,
Well, I'd rather
I
not
still
get
didn't.
into drama. If
I
it's going
still
to
didn't
lead
mean
to
to do that.
I
I
can't
don't.
hear you, Daisy.
If it's going to get into drama, I don't want
No,
drama.
no, it's not drama, honey.
Because there were. I mean, I just rather not.
No, it's not drama. I have literally done lives at when I'm getting a treatment just to prove that I'm there getting a treatment. That's what I wanted to say.
Don't
Yeah.
feel you got to prove nothing to
And I've seen
nobody,
every one of them.
because
Yeah.
God sees everything, and you know what?
Yeah.
He will deal with everything. Everything comes out, and
I say don't
people
ever, ever, ever
will reap
doubt
what they
anybody.
sow. You know what I'm saying? And I know that the Lord has got you, and He is going to get you through this.
Yes, he is.
I feel like, I'm just praying over you, and I know other people in here are praying over you.
Yeah.
Sayla,
And you just believe that the Lord has you in the palm of His hands.
Yeah.
Sayla, how about we do a dual prayer? You want to go first or last?
Well, I say we all just pray over her, because listen, it says the prayers of the righteous availeth much. And if we belong to the Lord, our prayers, every one of us, and it says where more than one agree upon something, that the Lord is there.
Yeah.
So we
When
just
one or
all
two of you are
proclaim.
gathered together, so am I.
Yes, we proclaim healing over you, and from the top of your head to the soles of your feet, from fingertip to fingertip, every single cell in your body, every blood cell, every single cancer tumor, we command it to shrink. We rebuke it in the name of Jesus. It can't grow. Lord, we know that you love Ann, and we know that you've got her in your hands. And Lord, I ask that you keep any side effects from that medicine to a minimum. Lord, please help her from getting sick. Lord, help her not have nausea and vomiting through this. Lord, we ask you to help her appetite stay up. And more than anything, Lord, keep her hope alive. Let her know that you can do anything. You are the great physician. And her days are not numbered until you call her home and say so. So we just thank you, Lord, and we thank you in advance for her healing. We praise you in the name of Yeshua. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you so
Ronald,
much, Sheila.
Daisy, stop
Welcome,
lying. Everyone
sweetie.
There's
knows
no way I could
that
add to that, Sayla.
load on your way up
I can't add to that.
your tire.
Well, anybody can pray over her, because I think it's important.
Ronald, stop blaming the cows. Ronald, you're the cow patty, not me, honey. Not me.
Nope,
Yo, devil.
I
that's right.
appreciate that. And
That's
I appreciate
right.
all of
The
y'all
worst
over
place to
there.
be on the farm is all
Look
in a
here,
cow
y'all.
patty.
Prayer Garden says, "Hey, Day Day, here you're worried about not getting your food stamp."
PG, the only one not getting their food stamps is going to be you.
PG.
Prayer Garden, why are you over here trying to
Oh, she's being
troll?
funny. She's being funny.
I do want
I wished I got food stamps.
I
wish
I
No, she's just
wish.
being funny.
I would be a
I,
happy gal if I had food stamps. I do the food stamp dance. I would.
everybody in chat,
No,
thank
she
you
doesn't
very
get food
much.
stamps. She
You're
gets cow
welcome.
patty stamps.
And everybody up here, Daisy, Sheila, y'all, thank you so
Prayer
much.
Garden, unblock
You're
me.
welcome.
She's got me so
And we
blocked.
will continue to keep you in our prayers. and you just
Block me,
keep
Prayer
us
Garden.
That's
posted on
okay,
how you're
Daisy. I'll
doing.
try to represent you.
I will, honey.
You take
I
care of
will.
him.
And you
All
get a
right.
good
I
night's
love
sleep
y'all.
and you
Thank
get enough
you.
rest, okay?
I
Keep
love you
Good night,
too.
Miss
getting
Ann,
rest.
and
I slept all day today.
have a
Well, that's
healthy.
good. You
Block
need it.
me, Prayer Garden.
Go eat something that have a healthy night's sleep. Okay.
Yeah, I slept all day.
That in
And
her chat, and she won't let me. But I don't have her blocked.
No, you don't have her blocked. She's right
all
there.
right, Diamonds, I love you. Debbie, I love you. God is love. No, I don't feel fruity. I just want that damn apple tumor to get out of
Shrink
me.
and get away and go.
Yeah,
Yeah. Disappear.
shrink.
You know,
feel
I've seen that
good.
happen to people before. They'll have a
Oh
tumor,
yeah,
and then
God,
they'll go back and scan it, and it's gone.
nothing is impossible with God.
I'm
Nothing.
serious. It was on their lung.
She's
They had a
got
All
nodule on their
right,
lung, and
I'm
then it
getting down,
disappeared.
Daisy.
got me
Thank you for
blocked.
having me up.
Good
All
night,
right,
Miss
and you
Ann.
take care, okay?
All right, yes, ma'am. You take care too. Love you.
All righty,
Good
Love
love
night,
you.
you
Miss
Good
too.
Ann.
night.
All right.
But anyways, Prayer Garden, I let you come in my chat and say you're mine, but I'm blocked as hell over on your
You
devil.
need to unblock. You need to unblock Daisy
I'm
and let
blocked
her up
Daisy
there.
up on the panel.
We're gonna say free Daisy.
Dang.
Free Daisy.
Daisy's gonna put herself in
Man,
jail.
because I run over her Ronald cow patty.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy will put herself in jail when she figures out how to do those backdrops.
I know. She said, "Pig." She said, "Christine's in hell." Oh Lord.
What?
What?
Uh-uh.
She just said that in chat.
No, I
PG.
think she said it on her panel before.
Did you say that? You
I think she did.
no. No way.
Her garden don't hold back on nothing.
No
Well, you know
way.
what? First of all, you
No,
You
better watch
never met
out
Christine in
saying
person.
things
Daisy and
like
I
that.
have both met her in person.
I don't care if you meet somebody in person or not. If you know they're a good soul, you don't say those
she's
things
lazy.
about them and say they're going to hell. I'm telling you right now, you think you ride that church pew, you'll ride it straight to hell yourself.
Debbie said, "I don't want PG's demons getting in here." Well, Ronald's one of the biggest ones.
I know.
He said on the
Oh,
live,
Diamonds, you got that
deleted.
clip? You
It's
got that clip?
no.
Oh, I don't want to get
I don't
mad.
put nothing past
That's
PG.
gonna make me so mad if I see that.
I don't
Really
put
mad.
nothing past her. But
Talk
yeah,
about Christine like that. Listen, she's a child of God, and we know she's in the arms of
they
Jesus
ain't
right now.
nothing.
So you
Prayer
better only hope you find yourself in that place
They
one day
ain't
and you not told, get away from me. I never even knew you.
they ain't nothing Prayer Garden could say or do to hurt Christine now. She's in the glory.
No, she is in the
Fair Garden,
glory and the
if you
presence of
indeed
our Lord and Savior.
Fair Garden, if you
She's
indeed
in the
said
devil.
that, why would you say
Exactly.
that when your husband died with cancer? Your husband died with cancer. Why indeed would you say that? I don't know. That's my question.
Right, long
I'm
cool
not saying
woman.
you
That's what
said it.
I say. Never
I
ever
haven't seen
speak
the
ill of the
clip.
dead
I
ever.
haven't seen the clip. I haven't heard her say it. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
If
I don't care
you
who it is. I'm
if
not gonna
you
talk
did
bad
that, if you
about her.
did that, I can't believe you did it. And you don't have any compassion
Her family's
after you
actually
took
really
care of your husband who was dying with cancer. PG, come on, get real with me.
yeah. I
I'm
don't know.
serious.
Well, we're just gonna ignore that nonsense and let it be.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I can't understand because her husband died with cancer and she had to work with him all the time.
I heard her say it. I really did. She did say it. She was going after Christine. She's always went after Christine.
Oh,
Before.
I heard whenever that first
Bergman is
one.
a devil. That's
There's
why she can be
demons.
more to stir things up with Day Day.
Yep.
She's needing somebody to fight with.
She
Y'all
gonna mess
kill
around
me.
and get she gonna mess around and get deliverance.
She's right out of here. Isn't she?
If you
She'll
don't get
run out of
deliverance, we'll take you to where it was filmed.
here.
Mhm.
Oh
You don't want
Lord,
to go
y'all.
there.
What are we gonna do? Ronald cannot
I,
stay out of
I
here.
tell
He has
you,
in one way.
Daisy, Ronald loves you. Don't you know that?
I don't care. Ronald's mean. He is
He's
mean.
not.
That's not an
Ronald
excuse for
can
him.
Oh,
kiss my
he's
full
harmless as
moon
a
white
he's
butt.
harmless as a puny kitten.
Just gonna shut up right now because I know some folks is being fake right this minute, and they already know what PG said.
Well, I didn't know. I never heard the
PG,
exact words.
I remember that she said some crap like that. I
I
can't
did not
exactly
know
remember
her.
no,
exactly what, but
I
I do
never. I
remember her
didn't.
saying something negative about Christine. I remember
Yes,
that
that's all
he
I know.
always said
after
negative
she
stuff
passed
about.
But
away.
Sayla, do you remember the exact words? I don't.
It was
Always
something
said
about like that. What
Ronald is
that she
mean.
said.
I
Ronald is.
don't know. But if indeed she said that, that just changed my whole
Yeah,
perspective.
Ernie's from Harlan. He's from Harlan. Crazy Ernie. Is he still going strong, Ernie?
No, he's a fugitive.
Wasn't he in the jailhouse?
I don't
He-
know. It's
He's a
untethered.
fugitive from justice. He
It's
was last. He was last in Florida.
yeah.
That's all I know.
I don't know what we're going to do though if people
But
start.
I don't stalk Ernie, so I don't know where he is.
Like I
Well,
say,
we better start praying
it's
about this
better
food
not-
stamp situation and all this
I
stuff
know,
that's
per
going
garden,
on.
and I wish I had food stamps.
Yeah, I wish I had it
I
too, because
really
I'm
do.
telling you,
I'd like to have me some food stamps.
I
Dang.
would too, because I'm always feeding my kids and my
And
grandkids, and
their
they coming over
boyfriends and
here
girlfriends and whoever comes by.
and
I heard
friends.
Candace was back home with Don though. I did hear that.
I did hear that she did go back home. I did hear
That
that
she
from a
Don't
very
call them and bother them.
rare, very reliable
They
source.
might be busy, if you know what I
yeah.
mean.
So that's a good thing that they're back home together. Maybe it was just a friendly thing. Maybe
I really
it
hope
was
so.
not
I
That's what
really hope
I
so.
really thought it was. I really did. I was, I thought about it after what I was thinking, or might have said, but I was thinking about it. Maybe he wanted her to stay on with him because he didn't want to be by himself
It
after
don't
that
look
length of
good.
time.
I personally would not stay
I heard
No, I
at
know
a
it
friend of
doesn't look
mine's
good.
house
It
after
doesn't
my
look
friend
good. No,
passed. I
it doesn't
wouldn't
look
do
good.
that personally.
It doesn't look
However,
good. I'm
you
giving her
know,
the benefit of the doubt of
I wouldn't
telling
even
you
go
this.
visit one of my friends if her husband was there and she wasn't there. I wouldn't stay there. I would leave. I would not hang around
that too.
unless my husband was with
That's how
me.
I feel about when a married man wants me to go have dinner with him or something because his wife's out of town. And
No.
it was innocuous. Of course, it was innocuous.
Yeah.
And all we did was go have dinner and come back home.
Listen, I don't talk to other people's husbands. Do y'all know I wouldn't even I didn't even accept a friend request on Facebook from Don because I felt bad doing that because all the women like PG and other people share other
If
people like
I
that.
Well,
You know,
where
I talk
adultery
to Don,
did
starts,
certain things and
if
I
I
felt
talk to Don, it's about church. That's usually
Taylor,
right, right.
about
And
Taylor.
but I felt guilty, I didn't want to hurt Candace. You know what I'm saying?
You know where
Thinking that
adultery starts? In the
yeah.
mind. In the mind.
The what?
When adultery starts in the mind.
It starts. Well, I guess it
In
does
the
with.
mind as lust. It's not love, it's
I mean,
lust.
but the thing is, I really didn't have proof that anything
Well,
happened
God
between
says do
them
not commit adultery.
and Fred. And Fred is a very nice person, so
we don't
that's
know what
why.
was going on. We really
I
don't know
said
what
I
was
didn't know
going
what
on
was
between
going
them.
on. I gave her
Yeah.
the benefit of the doubt.
But the thing is, I just wouldn't stay with somebody's husband. I would at least leave and stay somewhere
Yeah,
else if I needed to help
I
them.
would feel uncomfortable
yeah,
about that now. I
yeah.
would.
It's just a sad situation all the way around.
It
I,
really is.
I would have loved to have Christine to ask because Christine was always my voice of reason about things, when I would talk
Yeah.
to her and stuff. And I
That's
messaged
because
Bella and said, I
Christine
need
was
my
not as
detective
blemished.
friend and stuff.
Daisy.
Huh?
Christine was not as blemished as we are.
No, but
Christine was so innocent compared to the way
Well,
we are.
Christine,
We're blemished with
well,
sin.
Christine, honestly, I mean, she was funny behind the scenes. A lot of people,
Oh, I know she
didn't
was.
talk to
I
her. She
know.
had a funny sense of humor, and I remember
Yes.
the last time I was in the hospital, she texted me and was talking about all kind of crazy stuff, and I was just laughing. She had me laughing
I
so hard.
know. We talked for 2 hours and we would
I love
giggle
you, Yanni. You're my
and
best friend.
everything else. Oh,
Oh,
we
I
were,
love Yanni.
you know,
Yanni
she
is
was.
my
Really love
sissy,
her.
and I love her.
She kept telling me all about her life and all about, uh, where everything about her mother, everything about her relationships.
I agree with you, Yanni, on that
You
one.
know, she was very serious with me
Hey,
about it.
well, where you
But we
been?
laughed. We laughed about things too. I mean, we laughed.
Bless Lulu hasn't been in here forever. PG, no teeth, having
Hey,
hot.
bless Lulu. Guess what, bless Lulu?
What she say,
Wait a
PG?
minute. Keep
You
it up
know
there,
she's
Daisy.
having hot
Keep it
dog
up there. Keep it
melon
up there. Keep it
old
up there,
face
please.
Oh
shirt
Lord,
going. Oh,
Keep
that's
it.
hilarious, bless
You
Lulu.
know,
That
keep it
made me
having hot
laugh.
dog
he
smelling.
gets
Put it
in some
back.
way somehow.
Put it back,
Daisy
Daisy.
never
That
said
made me laugh.
you in a bad place, but you did say Amanda was what?
Salem.
The only thing that got deliverance was the duck that went out in the tube with you. What?
That doesn't make
Ronald,
sense,
you make a
Ronald.
bit of
What
sense.
duck?
Ronald, how many bourbons and water
I
have
don't
you
think
had
I
tonight?
have a duck in a
Speaking
tube.
of sons,
I don't know
Daisy,
what
you
duck.
got blamed for a few things last night. Is this Sun King? Is that you, Sun King?
No, it's not.
But
I think
Ronald,
it
I
is
can.
you, Sun
You
King.
might need some deliverance. I think because
I
you
know
got like
exactly
nine
who
hundred.
that is,
You got
Daisy.
99 personalities
Salem,
and also accounts and
Salem,
a personality to go with every one of them.
Salem,
God,
be gentle with Ronald.
I wish Ronald would bring his big ass up on panel one day. We'll
I
just
do too. That would thrill me to death. I'd
Yeah,
have an
Ronald.
orgasm if he
oh,
came up
And,
here.
ooh, yuck.
my wife wouldn't even do that.
See if there's no chance
Is
of
that
it, so
you,
I'm not
Sun
worried
King?
about it.
Yeah, Ronald, if you so brave, why don't you come up
That's
here
it.
instead of being hiding behind that keyboard and typing?
Daisy, there's
Yeah.
no chance of that happening, so I'm not worried
Where
about
did that
the
Sun
big
King from?
O.
Is that you, Sun King?
No,
Uh,
this already went on in
King
Jenkins.
and the Sun.
I believe it's Sun King.
Daisy, you
No, it
got
is
blamed
not.
for a few things last night.
No, it has been debunked.
What was
Are
you
you
blamed?
sure? Then who is it? Because
What was you
Uh,
blamed for and where?
Big B. It's,
okay, so
it's Big B.
no Daisy.
It
Uh,
would be if it was Sun King. He'd say King of the Sun, not King in the
well, the
Sun.
thing is, I don't, I don't know what Jinkies put out last night.
Oh, I didn't even know she went live.
Well, she went live for about 6 hours.
She would be out there cussing somebody out right there. You're right. So I'm just a farm lady. That's Ronald again. And
Oh
you
my
said after
goodness.
Amanda died, she was going to hell. I never said Amanda was going to hell.
No.
You are lying.
No, she said she
I
told
never said
Amanda.
Amanda was
She
going to
told.
hell.
I'll tell you what she said. She told
Amanda knew the
Amanda, if you
Lord.
don't change your
Okay, bless
ways,
her.
you might be going to hell. She told
Daisy,
Amanda, if you
man.
don't change your ways, you might be going to hell. That's what Daisy said to her. Now
And
I know that for a fact,
Ronald, the best
100%.
thing you
I
can do
never
to
said
somebody
Amanda
that
was
you
going to hell.
love is tell them the truth about Jesus Christ. And if
Mm,
you don't
Well,
and if
Daisy
you don't
did.
follow Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, then yes, you will go to hell. But she didn't
Blessed
say that
Lulu.
about Amanda. She didn't
Blessed
say
Lulu.
that's where she
I
was
love
going.
you.
no, I never said that Amanda went to hell.
Honey,
Never.
No.
thank you for sending that plaque to me because I sit here
I
every
don't know
day
where Ronald's getting all
and
that
I see it. It's sitting right within my
I
sight.
It's
think
Loretta.
Ronald
It's
needs to get
Sun
out
King.
and get some vitamin D. He needs to get away
I
from
don't
his
know.
computer and go outside and get some vitamin D.
Thank you,
He,
Rita, for verifying it.
he
It
is
is
a
not.
keyboard
It's Big B.
warrior.
It's Big
Ronald
B.
is a keyboard warrior.
I bet
Daisy.
he has worn so many keyboards
Daisy.
out.
I
Oh
know it's not
yeah.
Sun King because Sun King can write better than that. Sun King can spell better. He's smarter than whoever this is.
Peter
I'll tell
Drag.
you that.
If it was Sun
Yeah.
King, don't you think he would tell you though? I think it would be.
Holly Pam
I
said,
think
I
he would
bet
It's
say it.
not.
Ronald, you're 5'2" and you have tiny, tiny feet.
You got you got them elf shoes on, Ronald. You wear them little elf shoes that they carve out of the wood. That that Dutch people
That's
wear.
from
Amanda
that's
was
from the
Amanda
Netherlands.
might have been completely paralyzed, down
Yeah,
and blind, but Amanda was in her own. She was in her right mind because when I would ask her
she
stuff,
cried.
she would cry. And when I one day I said,
She
Amanda,
was
and
blind
they had the they
and
had
she
the
couldn't talk.
they had the iPad propped up against her like arm, and she moved her arm and knocked the iPad off. Like when I would talk about her daughter, or if I'd let her
Bless
listen
her
to her
heart.
daughter's voice, she'd
Oh.
start crying. So she was in her right mind.
I believe that
Just
she
was
knew the
blind.
Lord, and at the end,
She did.
she repented and she made things right,
Yeah.
and then that's why the Lord took her.
Ronald, that's pretty low and stuff
Get
like
her,
Shame on
that.
dragon.
That's low.
shame
Get
Shame
on
on
used to
you.
you.
it. It's the way it goes on the farm. We talk
I
about
would never
everything.
do prayer garden like that. If prayer garden lost a family member, I would never come in and say something like that to her. Or
No. Do you remember
it just
whenever she
shows.
said that her daughter was sick and was having surgery and all that stuff? I don't know if it was true, but you know what? And I have to, everybody knows how I feel about Nellie. I'm not the fan, I'm not the biggest fan, but you know what? I prayed for her daughter fervently. I prayed for her
Yeah,
until I heard, that she was okay. Because you
yeah,
know what? You never listen, you don't ever want to be in that situation,
Bless Lulu.
BG. I'm
That's a
just
right,
gonna
nice
tell
thing
you.
to say.
right.
So I'm gonna pray for anybody that has a family member that is sick
Oh, he's
or could
such a
be.
devil. Look at him. He said, uh, Ronald said, Sayla, be quiet. You are trying to get yourself some Ducky D.
What is Ducky D?
Community Harry Carey. He's wanting to fight tonight, ain't he?
And I don't have to be quiet because guess what? You're not my husband or my God, and I don't have to listen
He's
to
a
no damn body
devil.
else.
Yeah, he is a devil.
Mr. President,
I bow down to Jesus
I want to
Christ
know
and
when
I
your
listen to my
birthday is,
husband.
Mr.
Other than that,
President.
no.
Mhm.
I want to know when your birthday
He
is,
is
Mr.
a
President,
brat.
so I
That
can sing
not.
to you like Marilyn Monroe. When's
No,
your
I
birthday,
think his
Ronald?
fruity is a little more fruit. I think his booty's a little more fruity than that.
Yeah. That's funny.
Go back to your
Ronald,
mama. Go back over there to your mama's
question.
dusty muffin.
Ronald said he can't even spell. That's funny.
Yeah, I know. I see it. You know what? Being a teacher, you wouldn't believe.
Ronald, go blow Dusty Muffins
You
off
wouldn't
and
believe what I hear. You wouldn't believe what I hear being a teacher, but I don't
Yeah.
correct everybody. That's not my
Yeah.
job.
Listen, guys, I want to say this. If my mod feels like somebody is being uncomfortable with what people are saying, please don't scold other mods. Please do not do
Do I
that,
need
you
to get
all.
down? Do I need to get?
No, I'm just
stop
saying.
and
Like, my
assist.
mods have the right. You all have the right to tell somebody if you're not agreeing with them on something.
Well,
Yeah.
Daisy
Go
and I
to
have a
It's
history,
funny
by
again.
the
I don't
way.
want to take sides, but y'all, please
Daisy, when
don't
did
go
you
after
go
other mods
online?
because you all
When,
don't agree on
when'd you
things.
go
But
online, Daisy? When?
y'all, I just would rather y'all not do that. Because
That's
I
right.
know y'all might have different opinions and stuff about things, but please be respectful in my chat. And if they don't agree with it, if you don't agree with what a mod's doing, then that's yeah.
That's yeah.
No, I'm just saying,
Amen. No,
if
that's
a mod
true.
in here feels like that there is people are going too far with their comments, like then they have a right to say something. I mean, I don't want my mods being attacked by other mods. That I don't want that. I don't like that. We
It's
all
not
have different
necessary.
opinions, and like this is my channel, and I'm
That's
not trying to
right.
be disrespectful, but I'm not all about all. I'm not going to fight with people. That's not what my channel is all about. Is fighting all the time. I'm not doing it.
Amen. I don't blame you, Daisy.
And
Tell them that.
you know,
Yeah.
please don't attack other dog. No, I'm not Rita. Rita's a big supporter of this channel as well, and she may have different opinions. But if she didn't agree
Are you
with
talking about Rita
what
R?
if she doesn't agree with what people are saying, y'all just don't attack her.
Is that
Because
Rita R?
that's her job as a mod as well. And
Well, I
I
love
love
reader R. What's wrong
y'all,
with
and I
reader
don't
R?
want to choose against y'all, but just let them do their thing. And I love
And
both of y'all.
people are allowed to have
It's
different
going too
opinions.
far.
It's okay.
It's
Yeah.
going
But
too
Is it
far.
reader
attack.
R?
Don't
I'm
attack.
This
starting
is
to say
not a
it reader
channel that
R.
likes to fight. I do not like to fight with people. I forgive people. God forgives us, so we need to forgive each other. We can't get into heaven. But now, if it
Yep.
continues, yeah, it's continuing.
What was God's
But,
commandment to us? Love one
but
another as
the
I
thing
have loved
is,
you.
like, just please don't.
You can get over things, you know.
Well, she's never backstabbed me, Debbie. She's been there supportful with me.
Who?
And
Reader
just because
R?
she has a different opinion, like y'all, if y'all feel
You
a way,
guys don't get too heated now. Don't get too heated. Don't get to the point where you're just out to be
no, I'm
vicious.
just saying, Sherry, just wait a minute.
Sherry, hold on and let Daisy talk
I
because this is her channel and
listen.
let her tell what she
Just
wants
Oh,
to
because
say.
thank you
people
so
fight
much.
over
I
on other
appreciate that.
channels does not mean they're going to come over here and fight about issues. I'm not going to let that happen. Okay, if y'all have different opinions, take that up on somebody else's channel. I'm not having it over here. I love you guys to the end, but I'm not going to have my mods fighting back and forth and disrespecting each other because I love all you all. And if Rita comes in here and she finds something inappropriately being said, then nobody should say nothing to her about that. Okay? I'm just not going to do that. I am an adult here. I'm a Christian lady and I forgive people. If you want to forgive them, you can forgive them. If you don't, then that's you. But I do. And I don't want a lot of fighting and I don't want a lot of stuff. And that goes for you too, Sherry. I love you, Sherry, but I'm not going to let you disrespect my friends, which you've not done up here today. But
Excuse me?
when it comes to fighting and stuff with people, I love you, but I don't want stuff started. And I felt like a while ago you was trying to start stuff with you and Ann, and I'm not going to put up with it. Like just because everybody else gets and you all have your rights to go and be friends with whoever you want to be
Well, how
friends
did
with.
I do that? I
I
don't
don't
remember.
agree with I don't like dumplings. I'm not friends with dumplings, nor do I want dumplings on my channel. So
I
and
said that last night on Jiki's.
I'll
I
never
said, I
like
don't
them.
like dumplings. I'll tell her to her
If
face I
y'all
don't
like
like
them, then you all can like them. But I'm not going to have people attack other people on here. I'm not doing it.
Daisy,
We're
I
not.
haven't attacked anybody, baby. Who
Sherry,
have
be
I
quiet just
attacked?
a second, okay? So I can address this stuff because I have got to. Like one of my mods were just scolded for telling somebody to be respectful in my chat, and that's not cool. Just because you have a different agreement or a different opinion with someone doesn't mean that you can tell them what to do and scold them for telling them to be respectful in my chat. If they're in here being disrespectful, then they don't need to be in here. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to have it no more. Like whatever happens on other channel, what other drama happens on that channel, keep that over there. Don't bring it over here cuz I don't want it no more. I mean, I'm not going to have my mods attacking each other. I'm not doing it. Sorry, Daisy, but I can tell you when people try to say where you live and try to dox you, I totally understand that. And I don't care about I understand where you're coming from, Yanni. But the fact of the matter is, Peter Dragon, I don't know who you are, but I'm just saying, Rita was asking you to be respectful in chat. And then another mod told her to stop saying that. And that, I mean, please don't do that. Don't argue with other mods in my chat. Please don't.
Mods are supposed to work together as a team.
Sherry, please let me handle this, okay? I love you all, but I cannot. I can't keep this stuff going. It will drag your channel completely down. Drama will cause you not to be able to get views. It will drag your channel down, and I don't want it no more. I don't want to fight with nobody. And yeah, right.
Amen.
Now people coming in here saying stuff too. Right. And I'm just saying, it's okay. I'm sorry you got timed. I couldn't fix it. if another mod comes in here and they time somebody out, just because you like them doesn't mean that it's okay to unblock them. If they're in here being disrespectful, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be mean. I love y'all, but don't you all, let's get along. Let's not argue, fuss. I understand you have my back, but also, I mean, my other mods do too. And I'm just saying, like, I understand that you all don't get along in other channels. Okay. Let's leave it over in that other channel. Let's not bring it over here. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I understand y'all have my back. Don't I appreciate you so much, but please just don't disrespect other mods. If another mod feels uncomfortable with what somebody is saying in my chat, then they have the right to call it out and to time that person out without being argued with another person in the chat. And I understand, like, I'm just not doing that. I'm not. So, hang on, y'all. I'm getting a call. Rita is a big part of my chat. She is great, and I love Rita, and I do not want. I love Debbie. I love both of them, but I just cannot have y'all have disagreements about things. I mean, that's fine, but let's just keep it cordial in the chat. I don't want anybody getting their feelings hurt or anything like that. Like, no, I cannot. I cannot keep doing this. Okay. And y'all, I mean, I don't want to be mean to Anne, but Anne was pretty mean to me. And I'm cordial to her and stuff, but I still don't have a lot of feelings for Anne for the way she's treated me. Nor do I Dumplings, nor do I Miss Chewy. Like, no, I don't want Dumplings in this chat. I don't care for her. I just don't. She cut my throat. She caused a lot of trouble, and I'm not. How can everybody get along? I used to be in your chat all the time. You block everyone else's opinion. Usually tell them they're going to hell and all the lies. Whatever you want to believe. If you don't like it, Anna, hit the road, Jack, and don't look back. Why are you in my chat? Right there, Ron. I'm just saying, y'all, I love each and every one of y'all. I forgive people, but that doesn't mean I'm going to forget. And
Mm-hmm.
you have the right to forgive whoever you want to as well. But one thing I cannot do is let you, because you all have different opinions as mods, attack each other in my chat. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Because I love each and every one of y'all, and I cannot. I just can't.
And this is your channel. So
Exactly.
you've got the right to say how you want it to be run.
I guess the best thing to do is block the people personally. Right. I do. Or time, like, listen, I respect y'all's opinion. If you want to, if you feel like, Diamonds, if you feel like that okay, Debbie, I'm glad you did. I don't want you to get mad at me, but I just have to set boundaries when it comes to that. I just can't do it. And I just can't. So if you feel like that, that's like Diamonds. If she feels like that somebody's being inappropriate in my chat, then she has every right to block that person or time them out and not have another um uh mod block her. That's what I'm trying to say. We have to be able to get along in here because I cannot have mods against each other. Just because they don't get along on another person's channel doesn't mean that if you don't get along with them, then it probably ain't a good thing to be in the chat when they're in the chat. But please don't disrespect each other and stuff, y'all. I can't do that. I'm not going to do it. Like,
Crime crazy
I'm not.
critters on the farm.
I
And
can't.
Daisy, honestly, you know what? I always do when I come up here. I try so hard to be respectful of everybody that is up, no matter how I feel. You know,
You've
Miss
been very respectful to
Miss
me,
Stacy,
Stella.
can you please tell people from that other chat to stop saying what they are saying in here? It's not cool. What
I
are
don't
they
know what
saying?
you're talking about.
Who is it?
What other channel?
I didn't see it.
I'm not sure which one. I think it's she's
Oh
talking about
no,
PG.
Running Bear.
PG's
I'm
channel.
gonna try to catch it on the news right now.
Oh,
Thank you.
was it
Thank
PG's?
PG's
you,
channel. I
Running
don't
Bear.
know.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, like I just don't want that happening. Like Rita is a big part of my channel, and I love Rita, and she's been there for me behind the scenes, and I cannot let that go on between my mods. I just cannot. Just because y'all have a different opinion, then just leave it out aside of my channel because I cannot do that. I'm
There's
just not.
plenty of channels to get over there and duke it out on. There's
And
plenty of other channels out
please
there.
Yeah.
don't tell me that I can't love Daisy, because I do. I'm not ever gonna stop loving her. I don't know how long you've been on. How long, Daisy, have you been on? Because I've been on since I
I've been on
found you.
4 years.
Okay, I found Daisy at the very beginning. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
I was
But
scared to go
I'm
in the
just
chat. I read the terms of service before I went
I've
to
been
chat.
attacked a lot
That's
on
how
these
nervous I
YouTube
was.
sticks by people, and I
And your
know.
health is important, and people
Yeah.
don't understand what that does to your health with all
Well,
this.
in being a Christian, I have to represent the Lord, and I cannot represent the Lord and just continue this on. Like we're supposed to be holy, like He is, and
And it's hard, isn't it?
it's very
We're
hard.
supposed to be
It's very very
Christ-like.
hard.
And you
Christ-like.
know
And
what? We are
I
called to
can't,
forgive. We're called to forgive, but that doesn't mean that
that
we
we
have
have
to
to.
reconcile with people or anything like
Yes.
that. But we
Yes.
are called to forgive. But the best
Uh-huh.
thing to do is if you can't get along, just don't say nothing at all most of the time unless they start with you and you feel like you got to
Yeah.
defend yourself or your friend or something. But
Yeah.
it is best to try and at least be
Mhm.
cordial if you
Have I
can.
caused any
Just
Yeah.
problems?
for our spiritual sake, just for your
Exactly.
spirit
For
sake.
peace.
Daisy, have I
For peace.
created any chaos tonight?
Not tonight, not on this panel, because I won't let you, Auntie Sherry. And I'm not trying to be mean, but
Oh, I wouldn't do it anyway, Daisy. But I do have something that said for your side by side. You gonna like it.
you don't have to send me nothing, Sherry.
Oh
I'm
no,
good.
it's just a little decal to put on the side of it.
It's definitely an attack to attack us. They want us to fight. They want. Who's saying what's going on? Who is coming over another chat saying stuff, Yanni?
Well, I'm not fighting with anybody.
Come up,
I'm
Yanni.
sorry. I'm tired of fighting.
I am too, but look, if somebody be disrespectful to my friends and stuff, I'm gonna go hard at my friends.
I
It's
am
not a
too.
But
setup. What's the
but
setup?
my, my mods, I don't want my mods fighting. That's the thing.
No, Daisy, they should never. They should always agree. You know that. If they don't, they can call each other. I think everybody has everybody's phone numbers if you're a mod and a creator. I believe so.
Yeah.
Yanni said, Daisy, I'll talk to you later about that.
Okay.
She said she'd talk to you
That's
later.
good. I knew Daisy was going to do this. She was asking the Ronald back to clean up the channel, and I told her to eat grass. The mods hate me just for being awesome. Ronald, you know what?
Oh, dear goodness.
Bye, Ronald.
Y'all just
Bye, Ronald.
Mod,
Bye.
mods get them. That's one thing we can all agree on.
I happen to like Ronald. If we didn't have Ronald around, don't you know we would miss him like crazy?
No, we wouldn't.
No.
Sailor.
I'm
Yes, we
Johnny,
would.
I understand.
We don't like that nastiness that he spreads around.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
then ignore it or just go along with it. I don't care. Go along with it.
Well, the
Whatever he
thing
says, just go along with it.
God is love says, turn your cheek. I'll turn both cheeks for him.
well, the thing is, like,
She'll turn off 4 cheeks.
I don't know, but I mean, if if anybody has a problem with me, come on up and let's talk it out. That's
Come
what I
on
got
up.
Or
to
if
say.
you have a problem with me, I'm going to
To the
be
price
quiet.
is right. Come on up
But
to
if
the
you
price.
won't, come on down.
Well, the problem is I don't want mods against the mods. That's the
No, I
thing.
know what you're saying.
I
I
don't
do.
want mods against the mods.
Of
That's
I
course
if
used to
not.
they
be a
have a
mod, but
problem
I'm
with each
certainly
other,
glad
then they
I'm
can
not.
take that somewhere else. And just
And you
because
and you are right to be able to say how you want your channel run. This is your
yeah,
channel,
yeah,
and
It takes a
it's
lot of work
it's been
too.
too much. It's been too much stirring the shit pot. It has.
it has, and I can't no more. I can't do it. Like what
Mm-mm.
happens on Matthew's channel, let it stay over on Matthew's channel. If it happens over here, that's a different situation. Like I'm not going to have that. Like I don't know what the deal is between Rita and Debbie. I don't know. But I just want respect with
Oh,
when it comes to my moms.
Diamond said, "Can you please drop the link again, Daisy?"
I did. I
Okay.
dropped it. Daisy. Diamonds, you do it because I can't control my mouth right now.
I know why
Hello!
Yanni, I know Yanni, I know
I
my
love
sissy. That's
Yanni. I
right.
love Yanni,
Bless
and
her.
I understand
She
why Yanni's hurt.
Yeah,
Because
Yanni's like, I
there's been
can't
some
do
being
it when
self-said to Yanni.
yeah, when she gets upset, she just
Diamond.
wants to watch her. She just wants to stay out of it sometimes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Hey,
what's up?
hey,
hello.
sis.
How are you, Saylo?
Oh, you hear me? I'm hoarse as a daggum.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
We
pictures
know
you posted
why
on
too.
Facebook and I was like, oh my goodness.
It's
We know
worse
why.
today. It's all swole up today, and like
I can imagine.
I feel like I can't swallow.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's right.
I guess you know how
So
Jody
what's
Sue
going
feels
on in the
now.
Well,
chat?
if I'm able to speak freely, Miss Daisy.
Yes, ma'am. Go for it.
Okay, so the issue is, and you know I'm gonna be a voice for my sisters.
Yeah.
Um, the issue is the live that I did in regards to Dee Dee and the whole Candace thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rita came up on the panel. I believe you were still up there when she
I
did.
was. I was.
And she was very, very disrespectful to Debbie and Lone Star and Yanni.
Yeah, but she
And
apologized for that.
I'm sorry?
She apologized for that.
Uh to them?
No, to me.
O- Okay, but she was disrespectful to Debbie, Lone Star, and Yanni. So my thing is, well, you know what? I'm going to speak for myself this time. I showed her grace because I don't have anything, well, I didn't have anything against Rita. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
she came up on the panel, she said her piece. And you know what? A lot of what she said, I understood.
Yeah.
But the only thing that I did disagree with her about was um our friendship, our bond, right?
Yeah.
So um after all of that, I did reach out to Rita R, and I'm pretty sure she's still in chat. She can attest to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent her a message, and to summarize it, it was to let her know that if she has something against me, that it's no problem. You know, it will hurt me because I looked at her as one of our sisters. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie, it would hurt me, you know, and it kind of did hurt me. But if she felt like that towards me, I didn't want her to take it out on everyone else in the circle, right?
Right.
Because we all had the same eyes when it came to Rita. You know, she mentioned, you know, you don't have to know, I mean, you should know someone personally, like you have to visit them and whatever in order to be their friend. And I disagreed with that because, you know, Rita R so graciously sent a gift to White Widow Baby for our little nephew that's coming
Yeah.
very soon, y'all. In
Yeah.
December is around the corner.
It is
Mm-hmm.
Um,
soon,
and
soon,
my
soon.
thing is, if you didn't consider White Widow Baby your friends or any of us your friends, why would you do that? You know, that's just the question that I'm putting out there. I'm not saying that it's wrong or anything. I'm just saying like it kind of has us up in the air.
Yeah.
Then
It's
um
confused. It's
while I'm
confusing.
sending her, yeah, while I'm sending her the message, you know, I told her, I was like, listen, you know, we still do love you, like we still respect you as one of the sisters, you know.
Yeah.
Just don't take out, if you don't like me anymore, let me know, yo, Diamond, I'm not feeling you anymore. Like, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I did tell her that.
Uh-huh.
And I just don't want you to take it out on everyone else. Okay.
Right.
And
I
she
love
did
that dog.
respond. Sherry, please don't interrupt, because that's the main reason why everybody was saying what they were saying in the chat. You kept talking over Daisy and Stayla and stuff, and I know you're hard of hearing, but you need to pay attention to what's
Water.
going on,
Thank you, Water, for gifting the 10 memberships. Woo! Thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
that's so
thank you.
sweet.
Thank you, Soul
Thank
Water.
you.
You're so
God
Thank
bless
you,
sweet.
you.
Salt Water.
Thank you.
So, she did respond to me, and I know that she's going through stuff behind the scenes, because she did mention it in, I think it was in your chat,
Yeah.
about how she's been feeling and stuff. And we've actually talked behind Rita behind the scenes, and we've prayed for her,
Praying
Uh-huh.
because we read everything that she was saying, and I'm like, damn, she's going through it, and I really I really looked up to her. She's a veteran, I respect her and everything. And it was just like, she
Yeah.
said that she was going to come up on your panel and
Mhm.
talk and say some stuff, and I was
Mhm.
like, and I did reach out to the girls, and I told them, I was like, look,
Mhm.
I reached out to Rita R, she said she feels really bad about what happened and whatever, and hopefully she gets to talk to everyone. But
Yeah.
then I received a screenshot that Rita R was in Prayer Gardens, and she said something about all of us, including you, Daisy. And I was like, wow, like, okay, that really shows me who Rita is
Are
now.
you sure it was Rita R though? That's the thing.
I'm
Could it have
pretty
been?
sure it was, but I'm not gonna say it's 100%, but I'm pretty sure it was, because it was around the time that everything happened on my panel. you know. And if I'm wrong, Rita R, like, I know, I'm pretty sure she's still in chat. Please let it be known that that wasn't you in Prayer Gardens, because you know what? I've been cloned. You
That
understand what
happened
I'm
to you.
saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
remember that happened to you on White Boy.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
But my thing is that, when I saw that she didn't come up, and she has had every opportunity to say something to Yanni, Debbie, and Lone Star. Not mainly to me, because I spoke to her behind the scenes, um, but she has had every opportunity to apologize to them, and she hasn't. So when that dragon person, I don't know who that person is,
Yeah.
was, saying what they were saying to Sherry, a lot of other people were saying basically the same thing to Sherry, and they weren't getting called out. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't understand why only Dragon, Peter, whatever, was the one that was being called out.
Well, the only thing
You
she
know?
said was be respectful. And like, I love Rita and she's one of my mods, and I don't know what kind of what's going on with all that stuff, but she apologized to me and said that she's going to apologize to you all. I mean,
Well,
I
that's what I'm
don't know.
saying. She apologized to you, and like I said in the message, because I did share it with the girls, I did
Yeah.
say that Rita messaged me, and she, I guess she was still going through what she's going through. I'm not gonna put her business out there.
Mhm.
But that she was gonna say something. But then I seen that screenshot, and then other things has been happening, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm totally lost, you
Right.
know? And it's just like, we're honestly, Daisy, like, we're tired. We're tired of the
I'm tired
backstabbing.
too.
We're
I
tired
am
of the
too.
lies. Okay. And it's just like, I know you're not feeling dumplings and all that other stuff, and that whatever happens over there on Matthew's channel is one thing. I get it. Okay. At the same time, there's a lot of stuff that has happened to him and to us, okay, and off of YouTube, all right, in regards to someone that you're very close to, all right, and it's like more like new stuff is coming out, and it's
Mhm.
just like, why are the lies continuing? You understand what I'm saying? So I know you don't want it on your channel, and that's fine. But now you got Jinkies people coming into the chat talking about, oh, stand your ground. What they're doing is evil and all this other stuff. No, I'm sorry. Because again, I'm gonna talk for myself now. When I defend you or defend any of my sisters or my brothers, okay, I'm gonna go balls to the wall, like they say. You
Right.
understand what I'm
know what I'm
saying?
saying?
So
So,
yeah,
yeah,
you have
you have
every
every
right.
right.
Oh, I'm
Oh, I'm
echoing.
echoing.
No, you're fine. He is.
Hello?
You there?
Now you're not. Yeah, we can hear you
Okay.
now.
Okay. You're my friend, and Debbie and all of y'all are my friends. So is Rita R. And when y'all
Absolutely.
have a disagreement, then please just, I mean, I would
Well,
rather
that's
y'all
what I was
not
trying to do,
do
Daisy.
that.
That's why I messaged Rita R. You
Mhm.
know, and that's what I mean.
But
I'm
Debbie
sorry.
was like telling her to stay off.
Don't shoot the peacemaker. That's what I was trying to do because they
Right.
didn't know I was gonna reach out to Rita R.
Mhm.
Honestly, like you were on that live, you were on the panel, and you saw everything that happened. You heard everything that happened. Okay,
Okay.
but again, she was shown grace because we consider her one of our friends. You
Right.
know, regardless of how she was looking at us, we saw her in a different light. You know, so then I was
Yeah.
like, that's what I was trying to do. And then when she responded the way she responded to me, I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna let the girls know that I did reach out to her and that she said that she was gonna come up on the panel and say whatever it is that she was gonna say. That never
Yeah.
happened.
Well,
Okay. And then I seen some other stuff going down and I'm like, wait a minute, okay, like, but it's all good. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong, Daisy. Don't get me wrong. Like, of course, this is your channel. You're gonna set your boundaries. You tell your mods what to do and not to do. I get that. All right. The thing is that those people that are coming in the chat and throwing little indirects and saying what they're saying, to me, it's a whole
but
setup, and
they
I'm
do
not
that.
feeling it.
If they come in and they throw directs to you, then time them out. You
Okay,
all
well,
got the power to do that. But the
yeah,
thing is,
but it's not towards you though, so
my
that's why we just
my
leaving it alone.
my loyalty is to you all, my friends that's had my back. My loyalty is not to Matthew. Matthew is my friend, but Matthew has also said stuff that hurt me, and he makes little jabs at me all the time. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but the docs and shit from Matthew, that's got to stop. I can't deal with that shit no more. Matthew brings on a lot of the shit on his own. He starts trouble, he starts fights, and he does a lot on
People
his own. And
create
I
their
don't
own
want it back over
chaos.
here. I'm tired of the Matthew stuff. I'm tired of it. I
Okay,
really
so how about the whole Sherry thing that what Sherry's doing too? Because last night on your sister's live, Sherry told Earthy, whatever her name is, to
Mhm.
look us all up and expose all of us.
That's different
Okay, and
because you're
she's
my
over
friend.
here, and she's over here being
I
all
did not
trying
To
to
know
be
look
all
up
that.
cool and
what?
all that other stuff. And I
To
think
look
I
up
think that's
what,
that's
Diamond?
wrong
I'd
too.
like to. I don't.
That is
You
Can
know.
you?
absolutely wrong. I
Would
agree.
you
I did
mind
not know that. I
repeating
didn't
what you
watch my
just said?
sister's chat.
Would you repeat what you?
Sherry, I'm
And
gonna
you
let
won't be
you go
able to 'cause she
for just a
deleted it.
minute.
You know.
Well, see, the thing is, I did not know about that. But the fact of the matter is, I just cannot just keep hanging on to stuff like this, back and forth, get people this, that, and another. Like people say shit about me all the time. I let it go. I let it go.
Or you
But the
make it
fact,
into a joke, like what you did with Ronald and the cow
yeah,
patties.
yeah,
Right. That was funny.
exactly.
That
But
was
I did
funny.
not know that Sherry's trying to dox you all. I did not know that
Oh yeah, she's getting
at all.
bigger creators to do it. And that's what's getting to us. Like Daisy, I know you're off, you're doing what you're doing in your life.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of stuff that Sherry's doing
I know she
and
is.
other people that I'm
And it
sorry, I just
hurts. It
Now I
hurts.
know.
It
I
I just
know.
hurts.
inhaled something and it went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no.
Now, Rita, I love Rita, and
Hubby got this new vape and
You
I'm
okay?
still trying to yeah, it's this vape that is like, ugh. Anyway, yeah, it's a nicotine vape.
Sherry tried to start this stuff with Ann a while ago, and I
Well,
put a stop
Jinkies
to it.
just said she can put it back out. That's what Jinkies just said in the
Well, put
chat.
it back out then, because I didn't know she tried to dox y'all.
Yeah, she told Earth that stuff, and I'm just like, dang, like, why is it that she doesn't want? She tells you that and up here and over there, she
Mhm.
doesn't want the drama, but she's constantly causing
I
drama.
know,
Like she
and
goes
I
into
told her that.
Matthews, and she comes over here, and it's just like, okay, yeah, we could all get along.
I get it. And this is exactly what I said over at Matthews as well. You know, like he can bring Jinkies over there, okay? And the fact of the matter is we're not there for anybody else but the
Matthew,
creator and our friends.
Matthew has got Dumpling and Ann and all them on his channel like he didn't fight with them 3 months ago.
Yes,
Or 6
but the
months ago.
difference is that they didn't dox Matthew. That's the thing. It was Hash Brown, Jinkies, and Sherry that did the
Call
doxing.
the police on him, man. Call the
Of
police on
course,
him.
and that's what that's what he's going over the body cam footage because he has questions. That's why he's interviewing them. You understand what I'm saying?
Interviewing
Because
everybody.
they have their side of the story as well. We only heard one side, so everyone was getting the blame. And like I said over at Matthews, they know that I didn't like them. I mean, at one point, look at everything that happened, you know, to me and the girls, Daisy. You understand what I'm saying? You know, at the same time, I can't sit here and say that, you know, what Dumplings and Them did to me was as bad as what she did to the rest of the girls that she used to hang with. You know, there's no comparison there because
You know, Miss Chewy was the one totally and thoroughly behind uh you and Jinky's argument. She was encouraging it. She was behind the whole thing. Miss Chewy
well,
is a snake. So is
that's
Dumpling.
that's what Jinkies has said on the panel when I was up there. But the thing is that then she changed it and then she blamed Dumplings. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like last night, you know, Jinkies, the first thing she did was blame you for something that was happening in her chat. Okay. I mean, Jinkies thinks that she can
Yeah,
delete
she
her
did.
stuff and
She
people
called me.
aren't gonna clip it and send it around, you know?
Yeah, she
So
called
it's
me
just
and thought
like,
it was me.
you
She
know,
did
and it's
write
just
me.
like it's crazy how she went from, oh, it's Dumplings to Daisy to somebody else I don't even know, and then she ended up saying that it was Lenny, not knowing, like she had everyone thinking it was
I
you.
know how my sister is.
She
Doesn't.
even said that she checked the IP address and it led back to you, and there were people in the
She
chat that are in
lied.
here now that was
They
calling
lied.
you out on it, okay? And on top of
That was
that,
sweet.
you know, like that just I mean, like, why does Daisy always have to get the blame for everything? That's one. And second, like, you
Should.
know,
Daisy
no, I'm
does get
sorry,
the
but
blame. She
Sun
does.
King, Peanut, like you call him, Miss Daisy, he talks to other people off of YouTube and he tells all this business to them.
I think it was his girlfriend,
You
honestly.
know? So it's
I
just
believe it's
like
Sun
for her
King's
to come out and
girlfriend.
blame all these other people, it's like, wait a minute, who
I know how she
knows all
does.
of this stuff, you know?
I know how she does. I do. I do
But
know how
that's
she does.
neither here or there. That's something that y'all can talk to behind the scenes,
Jerry,
but
I'm
talk
not
about
letting you
behind the
say
scenes,
that.
you
That's
know. But
your sister, and we know that. You know.
like I said, you know, if my thing is that, you know, yeah, I mean, I know that there's still, like, we still have love for Rita, but as far as, like, you know, like how tight we were with her before, nah, it's not gonna happen because, you know, she said she was gonna do one thing and she did it, you know, and she straight disrespected the girls and you, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, you know what, I'm over here trying to be a peacemaker, and I see the funny business
I don't
going
know
on,
if that was her
and
because she was actually talking to me like yesterday and today. So I don't think it was Rita. I honestly do not believe it was Rita. Why would she be?
so then why hasn't she apologized like she said she was gonna apologize to the girls?
I don't know. I
Maybe
don't
you
know.
need to
Maybe she
ask
still
her
hasn't had
if
a
that
chance
was
to.
her. Uh,
But
and you know what
I,
I'm saying, find out if
I
it
just
was
Yeah.
her. You
but
But
know.
like
see,
I said, then you got like Peace Pugs coming in and
now she
and
was
and
doing
and Pixie Dust and all that other stuff, like saying stuff, and I'm like, yo, I'm not with that. On the real, like, I'm not with that,
people
you
are
know.
gonna say stuff though, Diamonds. They're
Of
gonna
course,
say stuff.
but why come
If
into a place where we've been with Daisy for so long?
they
Why
say
come into a place and say stuff like that to try to get the mods riled up?
if they
You
get
understand what I'm saying?
disrespectful, then time them out. If they're disrespectful with you all, time them out. I don't care who they are. But what I'm saying is, I do not want mods against each other in here. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I really just don't. And as far as Sherry, I know what Sherry does. I know
Oh, you
exactly what
do?
she does.
Okay.
I have seen now I didn't know that she did that last night. I did not. But like I said, my loyalty is to you all, not Matthew. Like I like Matthew, don't get me wrong, but Matthew's not always had my back. And I'm not saying anything ill about Matthew, but I you know,
I get it. I get it. I mean, Matthew and I, we've beefed on your panel. You understand what I'm
I
saying?
know.
I
I know.
mean, but that's what, to me, that's what adults should do. If they're gonna bicker
Yeah.
and beef, that and then talk it out behind the
Yeah.
scenes,
Try to work
and
it
then
out.
make amends, then I don't have a problem with that. It's the fake stuff that's happening, okay? And like, don't, how should I
People,
say?
all
Well,
Like,
don't
people are
you and
pretend
you,
to be one
Daisy,
way to our
you and
face.
Matthew made amends. Am I
we
right?
did. We did.
Okay. So him and I made amends too,
Yeah.
and it's just like, you see it as he's keeping it going and whatever, but
Yeah.
we don't see it that way. We see it as, yo, Matthew got doxxed. Okay, no matter how y'all put it, no matter how y'all explain it, oh, it was this person, that person, and this person, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
He got doxxed,
And
where
I got
when you
doxxed.
dox someone, exactly, and you got doxxed, and you seen the extreme of getting doxxed, of
Yeah,
what it
it
what it
happened.
turns into,
Yeah.
right?
I tried to warn Matthew not to put his family and stuff out here because of that same very
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but
I did.
people have to learn for themselves. But it's just like,
Right.
how
But I mean,
dangerous
this
it
has
can
been
be to
going
get
on for
doxxed.
months. This
Especially
has
with
been going on
children.
for months. Like
Yeah.
this has been like 6 months ago or longer. Like, I mean, I just cannot just keep on with this Matthew stuff. Like it's just too much. I want to forgive and forget and move on. I cannot just continue this. I just can't. I don't. People on YouTube are going to say mean stuff. If you want your channel to grow, you accept everybody. And if they get out of line, you put them back in their place.
Oh, you're right. You
Time
are
Yeah,
so
out.
right. You are
Put them
so
in the
right. Because
corner.
I went from
you get me, Debbie.
1,300 people to almost 1,700 people within 2 weeks.
Yes.
And I was like, dang, okay. But that's because I'm accepting everybody,
But
you
Debbie,
know?
he did do me that way. He backstabbed me for Sherry herself. He has backstabbed me. So
Yeah,
just
he
to
has.
you, I mean,
He
he has.
has, but
Not
like, but
gonna
like I
lie.
said, you
Did I
guys,
want him doxxed? No, I didn't want him doxxed.
you guys made amends, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, we did.
Yeah.
But
So,
the thing is, go hard over there, Debbie, for Matthew if you want to. But I mean, I don't want it over here. I just don't. I don't want it. I can't deal with it. We got to forgive and forget and move on. I
and
cannot.
that's and that's all fine and dandy, Daisy. But you know what? I love you, sis, and I'm real. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing. You know, you want Matthew to forgive and forget. Well, not forget, because I don't think that's kind
Nobody
of
can
hard to
forget.
forget, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, as a Christian and as someone who who believes in the Lord, and believes that in
Mhm,
order to get to heaven, you have
mhm,
to forgive, right?
yeah,
So then
yeah.
it also goes for you when it
I
comes to
have
you
forgive.
bringing up what was done to you by your sister and by Chillbilly and them, right?
Exactly.
So
And then
that goes all across the board.
I dropped the charges on them too.
Oh, you sure did.
Did
I
too.
did.
You
And
sure did.
it doesn't mean I don't forget and I don't want him in my chat,
Right.
but
Right.
I don't go hard for him anymore unless he messes with me. That's a
Yeah.
whole different ball game. If he comes over
Mm-hmm.
here and messes with me, I'm not going hard for him. And I did not agree with what they did to Matthew. I did not. 100% did not agree with what they did to Matthew, nor do I like it at all. But like, I can't keep having beef with people on my channel that's having beef with Matthew on his. And now he's got Dumpling up there and everybody else, and they hurt me. They hurt me. Both of them did. Like, they kept it up. They kept it going. Miss Chewy, Dumpling, even Ann, which I've gave Ann grace because she is sick. But I mean, I'm not going to do that. I don't want that on my channel. I don't want the fighting anymore. I don't. I'm not trying to be mean. I love you to death, Diamonds, and I understand. But 95% of people are not real. That is a fake world if you think that people are real, because they're not. and they're gonna flip flop back and forth. I mean, I wouldn't have half the people in my chat right now if I was gonna stay mad at everybody, because there has been a lot of people that's went hard for me that comes in my chat and I let them come right back in.
So you're saying, well, let me ask you a question about that. So 95%, are you including us in that 95%?
What do you mean?
Like you're saying 95% of the people aren't real.
95% of people are not real. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying
No, I'm just saying
people in
us.
general.
Like, you know.
I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
people in general. I'm not
Yeah.
saying y'all. I'm just saying you cannot run a channel if you get mad at everybody that says something bad against you and stuff like that, because you'll not
Oh,
have
that's
people in
true.
the chat.
Yeah.
You know what I
You're
mean?
right. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
And I
mostly, I think,
understand
the
where you're
people who
coming
keep coming
from.
after you, who keep coming after you and after you and after you and after you. There are
Yeah,
some people that do that. There are some creators
yeah.
that will not relent and they just keep on and on and on and on. And you really do have to ignore those. I mean, PG's one of them. I'm just being honest. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like you can forgive her and all that stuff, but you can't like snuggle up to her kind of thing,
But she's my sister. I don't trust her. I just blocked her ass because she was in here being disrespectful. But the thing is like I cannot
Well, can you please make sure that you let her know that it was you that did that, that it wasn't any of us?
that did what?
that blocked
Well,
her, that
oh, I
blocked
That
her
just
out.
blocked her.
I just now because she was in here running her mouth and I blocked her.
Yeah, I'm not reading chat. Thank God I'm
I'm
not
not
reading
gonna
chat.
let her do that. I'm gonna take up for y'all. If I love y'all and I'm gonna take up for you if I see things that's out of line. I will. But I just
Yeah.
don't want my mods fussing amongst each other in here and just
And you're
starting
right.
an argument. I don't
And you're
want that.
right. And
You know what I
that's
mean?
good. And that's something that I'm happy that you're putting out there. And whoever's gonna come in, they're gonna say whatever they're gonna say, and
I know damn
I
well
guess
what
we're just
Sheree
gonna have
does.
to ignore it, right?
So everybody's on
Well,
the same page.
no, if you
If
feel
you let
if
everybody know.
somebody's disrespecting you all as mods, you have every right to time them out. If they're in there trying
Oh
to
no.
you
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
that's what I
they're
mean. Yeah.
antagonizing you or trying to be aggravating or be stressful to you, then you have every right to time them out.
Or
But
starting trouble out
Yeah.
there, stirring the pot.
Well,
mods going against mods because they're disagreeing is a different story. And I mean, work that stuff out somehow, some way. But
well, like
like,
I said, I was trying to do it behind the scenes, and both sides needs to come to the middle, right? And it didn't happen. So
no. The thing is, like, I love Debbie and I love Rita both, but I don't think Rita was in that chat saying stuff for the simple reason Rita has been talking to me and stuff a lot. So why would she go in PG's chat and say something? I don't
well,
get that.
maybe that's something that you can ask her then,
Yeah,
because
maybe
Yeah,
you need to ask
I'm
her personally.
99% sure it was her,
right.
because the same thing that she said on the panel was what she said over at PG's. And it was the same time. So I'm 99% sure it was her. But maybe you can ask her, and I'll send you the screenshot so that you can forward it to her or whatever. And
Okay.
and yeah. But at the end of the day,
And
yeah,
I
no
can
matter what,
understand
Daisy,
y'all,
we're always gonna have your back. We've always had your back.
and I have
And
y'all's back too, but I just don't want Matthew's ordeal over here anymore because we went through all that shit with dumplings and Ann and all that stuff, and he's got them right back over there on his panel. And look, I love Matthew. I would never say anything against him. I don't want anybody doxing him. I don't want to see anything bad about him. I just don't want to bring all that back over here, back and
yeah,
forth.
and
And
you know what? And you're absolutely right. It's just like Matthew has every right to know the truth about what really happened, and who was doxing him, looking him up, and all that other stuff. Because people claim they have receipts, but they ain't showing it. You understand what I'm saying? So he has every right, just like like when you were doxing, you went through what you were going through. You wanted to know what was
yeah,
happening, and you even went and pressed charges. I mean, some of them are lucky that there
or
was no
about my
charges
house,
pressed
I guess.
on the doxing and all that stuff.
Because he
Yeah.
could. He
So
could press charges.
he
Because,
sure
I mean,
can.
because
He
his
sure can.
children were put at
Yeah.
risk when that happened,
But
and
that's
that's
a risk you got to take by going on social media. That's a risk.
it
And
is.
I mean, it's
It's a
not
real
right.
risk.
I
It
don't
is
think
a
it's
risk.
right
A real
at
risk.
all.
But
I'm
that's
not,
because just because it's a risk doesn't mean that it's okay for you to do it.
No, I'm
no,
You
saying
know, that's like
when people do it,
that's when your morals come in. You know.
right. But when people do that, that's what I'm saying. That it's a risk when we do that when we're on social media. You are risking that, but at the same time, when people go after and dox people, then there's consequences to actions. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And people can get in trouble for doxing people, especially with children,
it
because you
don't
put
have
children
anything to
at
do
risk.
Yeah,
with
with
it.
malicious intent, you
That is,
definitely can.
it
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to do with it. What I'm saying about Rita is that like you and her are disagreeing on other things, but you brought it in here and started arguing with her as a mod back and forth.
But
And that's what I don't like.
yeah, well, you know what? It did happen on my panel. But I was told by Rita R that when she was gonna make her, I guess what she was gonna say, she was gonna do it on your panel. And I wanted to tell her, I don't want Daisy involved, even though,
Hey, sweetie.
even though she said what she said to all of us, but I wanted to tell her I don't want Daisy involved. But if she felt more comfortable coming up on your panel to say what it is that she was gonna say, then it was all good.
She's
And if
more than
Daisy's
welcome
okay
to.
with it, yeah, I was going to say, and if
She's
Daisy's
more
okay
welcome
Yeah,
with it,
to.
but she just said that she don't want it on her channel, so that's why I'm like,
No,
you know.
no, I didn't say her. I said Matthew's stuff.
Oh, okay.
the
No,
fight.
she can come up here. I don't care a bit. But the thing is like, I understand y'all get upset about things, but y'all get upset about things I don't get upset about. And that is what I'm trying to say. Like if I got upset about everything, I would be pissed off all the time. I'm not mad or upset at Rita over what she said. She was just speaking her opinion and how she felt. I don't feel like she
Yeah,
was
and none of us
talking
was
bad
mad.
about all of us. Like
No.
she tried to warn me
Daisy.
about it, and she was being dead honest about it.
Yeah.
Diamonds,
But
I have to
Daisy,
give her credit. She gave great.
Daisy and Stella, you know for a fact if any of us was really pissed off at what Rita was saying, we would have told her right then and there.
Yeah.
But we chose not to come out at her like we would regularly do to maybe somebody like Ronald or
Yeah.
Prayer
Yeah.
Garden. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because we thought of Rita as one of us.
That's it.
And that's what a
Yeah.
lot of people fail to realize. It's not the fact that, oh, Rita finally stood up to any of us. Okay, let me just put this
No,
out there
she was
too, because
her
that's
mind.
being said as well. It wasn't that Rita stood up to us and we cowered because Rita stood up
No,
to
no.
us. It's because we have love for Rita. All right. We
Yes,
don't have love for
being
all those
honest
other people, but there's
Like
a
that.
big difference, right?
There's a big
Yeah.
Yeah.
difference. When you love somebody, that's when it
Yeah.
hurts sometimes. I think it's more that it hurts you when you love somebody and you don't expect them to act a certain way towards you, and then they do. It's like, what?
Yeah. So we were
It's
a lot
it's
more
painful.
respectful.
Right.
Exactly.
So you
Exactly.
give them grace and mercy because you love them,
Exactly.
and you're like, well, there's must be something
Yeah.
going on, because I'm going to give grace and mercy in this situation. Whereas you might not give that same grace and mercy to say Ronald, because we know
Yeah,
he's
exactly. Because as soon as
always
Ronald
up to
came,
no
as soon
good,
as yep, exactly. Like you had me cracking up with what you told him. I was like, oh,
And that's how I
Ronald, you
feel
better
about
not come
dumplings.
back.
That's how I feel about dumplings and Chewy. You give them a second chance, they're going to do it again. I don't
Oh, but
trust
you
people
see, that's not what. Okay, maybe I can't speak for Matthew. Okay, Matthew's his own person, but that's not what I'm doing. Okay, like I'm not. There's no second chances. There's just being cordial. Okay,
right.
and I'm going over there for Matthew and my friends. You know what I'm saying? Dumplings know, and she knows that we don't consider her a friend because she has done a lot of stuff. But I can respect the fact that she goes up on the panel, all right, to expose stuff that we didn't know about. Okay. And like I said, Matthew has every right to do that, you know. But if
Well, that's his channel. He can run it how he wants to.
Exactly, and so that none of that comes over here. And
That has nothing to do
Rita
over here.
Rita had nothing to do with that over there, because I didn't even see her say anything
I've
about
never
anything
even
when it comes to
No,
Matthew.
I don't
no.
think I've ever seen her over
Rita's
there.
never, but the thing
Oh yeah,
is,
Rita used to go over there. Rita used to
Oh,
go over
really?
there when we were all beefing.
yeah,
When we
Oh.
didn't like Matthew because of what he said about Miss Daisy and stuff, Rita was the only one that was over there. Oh, and I think
Oh,
maybe
I
Lone
didn't even
Star,
know it.
something like that.
yeah, but they
But
have their own right to go wherever they want to go. I don't
Yeah,
care about that.
people are
exactly,
grown. They gonna go where they
Yeah,
want to
exactly,
go. You know.
exactly,
The only thing I say is this, okay? If you say you're tight with me or you're friends with me, don't go to other people's channels and talk about me behind my back. That's the
exactly.
thing. Just be real to my face and say, "Look,
mhm,
I'm not down with you. I don't like you."
yeah,
Hmm.
And that's fine. I'll be like, "That's cool.
And
We'll
if
just
they're real to your face, they should be real behind your back too, right?
Right, that's right, and
Exactly.
I feel like but don't tell me to my face, "Oh, you love me," and all this kinda stuff, and then talk crap about me somewhere else. See, because if I talk bad
exactly.
about you, you gonna know I don't like you already ahead of
Yeah.
time, you gonna know it, you know?
Yep.
Mhm,
But don't be
Yep.
two-faced, that's what I'm saying, like, don't tell me, "Oh, kissy kissy to my face," and then run talk crap about me somewhere else.
Exactly.
That's what hurts me,
I
you know?
agree.
Because then I think, we're one way, and then I find out you talking smack, and then I'm like, dang, that kind of hurts, and you know what? The only people that can ever hurt me are people I care about.
me too.
Yep. 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 Yep.
But the thing is when it comes to Rita, I generally think Rita was being honest. I was not offended by what she said myself. I felt like she just felt like that she felt that way all along with Candace and Don, that she didn't trust them, and that's just how she felt. Like I didn't feel like that she was being
And like I said,
mean.
that's not when I first came up here, Daisy. I said that I understood the whole part that she's that about the whole Candace and Don thing. What
Yeah,
I agreed with her on that part. What I
right.
didn't agree with her was what she was talking about the friendship, and you have to love and be friends with someone. Um. Wait. In order to love and be friends with someone, you have to go visit with them and all this other stuff. And I'm like, what? Like, no, that doesn't matter. Like we share, we
Yeah,
share
absolutely.
a lot of our secrets and a lot of stuff that has
Intimate
happened to
things,
us.
Okay, or my
very
family.
Like
intimate.
we have each other's
Yeah,
addresses, we have each other's phone numbers. It's not only a YouTube thing, you
Yeah,
right.
know? And it's
yeah,
just like when one of us is down, like we'll get into the group chat and call each other and it's not some snake stuff that dumplings and jinkies was doing too. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Like
You do it in prayer.
when you're plotting, okay,
Mhm.
against someone, that's something different. You
I've had that
understand?
happen to me a lot. That's why I don't do group chats.
Yeah.
I
But
don't.
when you praying and getting in there and
Well,
praying
and
for
that's why I
people,
didn't include
but
you in our group chat. But the one that I did include you in was that other one because that one person, I'm not going to say her name, she wanted to talk to all of us at the same time when it came to the whole Didi situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the thing is, just because y'all don't agree on something doesn't mean that I agree on something. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
absolutely,
Because we
absolutely,
all got different
And
opinions.
'cause, yeah, we
Everybody,
do have different
exactly,
yeah.
opinions and stuff.
exactly.
And we grown and we can all accept that and understand
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
and
You
like I
know,
said, the only thing I disagreed with her was on that part. Everything else, it was it was all fine and dandy. 'Cause I never said I was Candace's friend. I said I was friendly with her, but
mhm.
you and Yanni, you guys actually spoke to Candace more often than I did. So if
Yeah.
she was your friend, then
Yeah.
that's something that y'all
And
can say. But
I
I can't
still
say if
care
she was
about
my
Candace.
friend.
I still care about Candace.
Oh
Right.
yeah, of course, we all
It
do.
hurts,
Well,
it hurts
We
to
don't want
not
some
nothing
of
to
have
us,
her.
happen to her,
Yeah.
some of us, yeah.
And so I worry that maybe I overreacted and that, you know, and maybe nothing was going on between her and Fred.
And you know
'Cause
what?
Fred has
God
been nothing but good to me.
But
only Fred and God knows that. None of us know that.
Yeah.
exactly. And
None of
that's what I was trying to tell you, especially when you were on the panel and you when you came out and you called her like a serial care, right? I don't want to say the whole word.
I
And
said,
I didn't even respond to you when you said that because I was like, yeah,
well, I
oh
mean,
wait, Yanni's backstage. Let's bring Yanni up.
well, the thing is,
No,
I don't know. It
No, we
didn't
don't
sound
know.
very
We
good.
don't
yeah,
It
know.
didn't sound
We
very
don't
good
know.
at all.
yeah.
We,
Tell Candace that to to her, like it don't sound very good,
it
and
don't
why
look
she
good. It
didn't,
don't sound good.
and why
But
she
Yeah,
didn't do CPR, I don't understand that either.
that's the thing that a lot of us are pissed off at. You're right.
yeah, we don't
Yeah,
know. And we
yeah,
don't know. I mean, we don't know if it's completely disassociation and something crazy like that, or we
yeah.
don't know if it's the other thing that, the
And the thing
darkness.
is,
We don't
I've
know.
had people message me for weeks just wanting to know, and I'm like, I don't care about Dawn and Candace. I do not care about Dawn and Candace.
Well, you don't care about what's
And
going on in their lives,
right,
but you
right,
care
right.
And
about them. Yeah, yeah,
I do care about them too,
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
get
If
it.
care
Yeah,
about
anybody
them, but you're
if
saying
anybody
right
hurt Dee
now,
Dee, then that's a
right.
different story.
What you're
Dee
saying in
yeah,
Dee's
this
my
situation with
friend.
Dee Dee, you're saying that you are more worried about with what happened with Dee Dee right now, and you're not
Yes,
concerned with what they're going through right now. Well, as far as
yes,
that goes, you're trying to worry about what happened with Dee Dee. That's what you're saying.
exactly.
exactly. That's what a lot of us are. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
And that's exactly how I feel. And but
And you're right. And you're right because when I did my live, I that's the first thing I said. Like I have no proof. I have no proof that Candace and Fred are doing anything, so I'm not gonna say that they are,
right.
but
None
what
of
pissed
us
me
have
off the
proof.
most, yeah, but what pissed me off the most is that, how
Yep.
can you sit there, lay there, stand there, whatever she was doing, holding Dee Dee's hand while she was passing away and not even think about calling the ambulance. Like that should be
Right.
your first thing.
That
Not wait for
definitely.
her husband to get home.
Because we all teach our children.
Yep.
I mean, I know we've all taught. I mean, if we got kids, we teach them as soon as they're old enough to know how to dial a phone, what 911 is.
Oh
And
yeah.
if there's an emergency, you call 911. I mean, my 2, 3-year-old kids could call 911, you know,
Yep.
and
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But I don't know, I don't know because I'm not God. I don't know if she froze up. I don't know, if it's just that, it was something else darker, I don't know. And I'm going to be honest and say that I don't know because I'm not God. I don't know.
I
But God
know. Me
but
too.
God knows,
Me.
but God knows, and I have prayed for the truth of
It's very
whatever happened
suspicious.
for
I'm
it to
not gonna
come
say
out,
it ain't
you
suspicious.
know? I just want the
Yeah.
truth to come out with all things and just be exposed,
Yeah.
no matter what it is.
Yeah.
Because if there was nothing to do with it, that should be
Yeah.
exposed. But
But
if there was, then that should be exposed. I mean,
Yep.
either way, you know?
either way, yeah. But
Yeah.
like as far as like the whole if Candace is coming home or Candace is staying,
Yeah. I don't
I
care.
don't care about all that. I don't care because Don and Candace fought all the freaking time.
And they're
She
grown.
leaves. She leaves. She comes back. About a month later, she's back.
And that's
It'll
them and
happen
their
again.
relationship, and that ain't
Yeah.
none of our problem or business. I mean, it's them. They've got to deal
Everybody
with
knows
that,
that
and
they have a
they've got
toxic
to
relationship.
decide
They
what they're
do. I
gonna
ain't
do,
gonna lie about it.
you know?
I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't
There's
know.
nothing any of us can do to make them do whatever we think they should do that, you know, what we think would be best for them, caring for somebody, what we would think would be best for them to do to keep the people off of them. But they're going to do what they want to do because they're grown adults and they're just going to do what they want to do. So it don't do no good for any of us to try to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because people are going to do what they're going to do. I mean,
exactly. That is true. But I just don't want you girls thinking, well,
Ronald, the only greasy thing up in Daisy's channel is between your legs, homie. Why don't you run back to PG? That's the
mhm.
only greasy things in Daisy's channel.
time out.
That
But
dusty muffin will powder you up good.
I
Right?
just don't like I don't want you all thinking that I'm like being against you all just because I don't agree with y'all. I don't want you to feel like that. And sometimes I feel that way.
Well, I don't think
No,
that.
no, I
I
don't.
don't think
No,
that
I
at
don't
all.
think. I don't want you to. No, I don't want you to think that. What I want you to understand is what what we've been talking about and what we've been seeing, because you're out there doing what you're doing, with life, right?
Yeah.
And you know, when it's nighttime and the kids are asleep, some of us that have kids, and everything is done in the household, we get on YouTube. Okay, so we're not on YouTube 24/7. So we'll see whoever's going live or whatever. Okay, and we go in there, and then that's when the people from your sister's channel wants to come over wherever we at, and then they start with us. And I'm like, so if you want your mods and some of us that are your friends to to chill on certain things, then I think that it should go all across the board as well. You understand what I'm saying? But it doesn't look like it doesn't look like.
Do what? Go ahead. Love you, Miss D, but I don't do group chats or discords. Nothing feels no better than and speaking the truth in open. Thank you.
Exactly.
Amen. Thank you so
Exactly,
much.
revival.
Woo!
Exactly. You are absolutely right. And that's exactly what I'm doing up here, because like I said, when we're in group chat, it's not to plot and do
We don't
crazy things,
scheme
like,
or be mischievous or nothing
yeah,
like
like,
that.
I mean, like, come on, it's crazy how everyone wants to say, oh, I don't even get into Discord anymore. I'm gonna be real, but I do have Facebook, and I
I don't even
message with
know
the
how to
girls,
Some bad experiences with
Discord. I don't
Facebook.
even know
yeah,
how to get in
it's just
there.
like I'm not really feeling Discord, and now that I know that the FBI is running through all these Discords and all the other stuff, I'm like, I don't want to be caught up with nobody saying some stuff, and I don't even go into Discord, but my name is in the group because but it's just like it's crazy,
I
but
know
like I
that
said,
y'all love each other. I love y'all, but I don't want y'all getting mad at me because I don't disagree with y'all. But I disagree with some things. But I will tell you if I disagree on them. I will.
yeah,
And
just
we'll
like
talk it
just
out.
just like we will too. And like I
Yeah.
said, these past few days a lot of stuff has been happening, and we don't bring it to you because we know, we talk to you, Daisy. We know exactly what
All
you're
the
going
time.
through.
I
Yeah.
You
know.
know?
I love y'all. And I'm not trying to seem like I'm taking sides. I love both. When I say I love my mods, I love all of them. And I just want them
Exactly.
to get along.
And
That's
I
just
believe that. I believe that 100% that you do
yeah,
love all of your mods.
I
And I do
do.
believe that you're just not wanting to get in the middle of the she show between people that you care
And
about.
what's worse than that, Sailor? When when your friends put you in the middle of it. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
And people are
But y'all
constantly
don't.
doing that.
Because
They
that's
are.
that's the messed up part about it, because we're over here trying to keep it away from Daisy so that she's not going through even more stuff than she already had
Right.
on her plate,
Right.
and then it explodes because no one is talking. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? And like I
Exactly.
said, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have went to Rita and spoke to her and whatever. But I'm like, nah, you know what? I wanted to, because I wanted to see where her head was at.
No, I do think it's good to
Yeah.
talk to people if you've got like some issues. I think that's the responsible thing to do is go to them and talk to them, kind of just
Yeah.
y'all and talk, try to talk things out. And either you can
Yeah.
work it out or you can't. And you know what? It's okay. Not everybody's going to get along. It's just not
Yeah,
going to
we have
happen.
disagreements,
Yeah.
and I know that she probably don't agree with me either, with Candace and Don being friends, and I understand that. I totally understand that she didn't agree with me on that. Like a lot of people don't agree on it. I went hard for Don and Candace and got kicked in the teeth, not by Don, but you know, Candace didn't stand there by me for sure. That's for
Right.
I'm sure she didn't do. But the thing is,
You
is
know what, Miss Daisy? You know what? I see the drama that's happening in the chat. I'm gonna drop down. Let's
What's
just
going
forget
on?
about let's just forget about everything that happened tonight. Continue with the government shutdown, like people wanna talk about, and we'll just, if
well,
anything, we'll all just talk off of
if
YouTube
I wasn't even
people
ready
and
for
start
and
that.
get
getting
this
good,
situated, if it's even worth getting situated, because I'm gonna say something, and
what?
nah, I'm gonna drop down because I see what's going on in the chat.
I hadn't
But
been
yeah, I
looking at
love you,
chat.
ladies. Just know
Oh,
that we
I
all
love
love
you.
each other,
We
and
do, we do.
what's
And we don't
happening
need
what's
to let
happen what's happening is that they see that our bond is tight, or at least I thought our bond was tight.
Our bond
But
is tight. Our
our
bond
bond
you
is
know,
very
I,
tight.
I
yeah.
I feel like, what people are saying in the chat is really really trying to, split us up, and I think that's really unfair. But that's all I'm going to say about that. I love you.
I
God
hadn't read
bless
it. I
you.
had to go back.
And let's just keep talking about these radical ass liberals. Love ya.
I
Well,
love you
don't go
too.
away. I wish you'd talk about the radical ass liberals because
Well, I
she knows
think
a
I'm
lot.
gonna buy me one of these. Yeah, people do. They find things and they feed off of it. I'm getting one of these from Timu.
What is that?
It's a robot dog.
Oh my gosh.
You can buy them on
That's them things
Timu.
that were at Mar-Lago, I think. Remember those dogs that were going around Mar-Lago? They were for protection.
Yeah, I do. I think that that's what they are,
Well,
but
you
they're
need something
battery
like
one.
that almost though these days because they done gone after President Trump again.
They are.
Did y'all
I,
see that? It was today or yesterday. They
I
went
blocked
after him
Sherry back.
again. Well, you know what?
I
That
blocked her.
listen,
She got
I'm in
fed up.
agreement with you because I think that's what's stirring the
She
pot
came
down
in
there.
here and said stuff about. I'm not going to let her come in and disrespect. Like, listen, there is a certain thing there. I only give Sherry a little bit of a chance. Like I care about Sherry because she's an older lady and she has been good to me and stuff. But she also is a shit stir, and she
Yep.
likes to get people. I love you too, Revival. She likes to stir the shit pot, and she likes to attack people, and then play innocent. And I'm not going to let her do that. These
Mm-mm.
girls have been my friends. I love them to death, and I do. I love them, but like I just don't want in the middle of their quorum. Like when it comes to my mods, that's what I mean.
Well,
In the
no,
mod way.
you don't want your mods all getting
I don't want to
upset
take
with each
sides.
other, and then
Yeah.
you don't feel like you're stuck in the middle of it.
I don't wanna get in the
That's
middle
what
of it
you're
because I
saying.
love
Yeah,
them. I love
yeah,
every
I
one of
understand
them.
that because it's hard. Listen, because
Yeah, it's
when all that
hard.
stuff happened before, and I don't want to bring the person's name up, but and it was hard for me because I always wanted to stay right in the middle, and not choose sides. But
Yeah.
but
It's
then I
hard.
mean, it's hard because when you
Yeah.
really are invested in people and you love them, and then you find out somebody's not what you thought. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
hurts
It
so
does hurt.
bad. And you don't just stop loving somebody. I'm talking even about Sherry.
Baby
Listen,
Cat's doing good.
it hurts whenever you
It does
invest
hurt.
time in a relationship and you put
Yeah.
effort into that and you think a person is one way and then it's like you really realize it's like the mask falls off and you're like, "What?"
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And with
Yeah.
Sherry, that hurts me. And listen, I
Mm.
have been
Me
not very
too.
nice
I
to her
went hard
lately
for Sherry at
because
one time.
and I was very respectful to her tonight because I will always be respectful of anybody you've got on your panel. I don't care if how I get along with them or not
Yeah. I
because
appreciate
I
that.
respect you and I will never not do that.
I know. I know.
And
It's just that I know she was gonna say something to provoke Diamonds. I know what she was gonna do. That's why I took her down. I wasn't trying to be mean.
well,
I was
of
stopping
course
the
she was going to try to
conflict
do that.
because she likes to push buttons.
She does.
She likes to push buttons.
She really does, and it
And
has
I
really
just
caused a lot of trouble with a lot of people here lately, and I don't know what's going on. I said it to her face. I don't hide
Mhm.
nothing. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna be two-faced. She
Right.
knew, and I talked to her privately first and let her know how
Oh,
I
thank
felt.
you. She's gifted me 5 more memberships.
Oh,
She
thank you,
gifted 5
Revival.
she gifted 10 while ago. Let's see who got them.
Oh,
Let's see.
I never win
Uh,
nothing.
I know I'm the same way. Let's see. Um, let me see if I can find it here. Oh, Lisa Thompson, my mama, D Canada, Running Bear, Kiki's Eyes, Cindermint. Thank you, Water. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, honey.
Thank you, Revival.
She's
That's so
so
sweet.
gracious. She is
That
so gracious.
is.
Thank you so much. God bless you, darling. Yes, welcome all members. Saltwater, you do not have to do that, darling. You do not have to do that. She gifted 5 more memberships.
Oh, wow. Saltwater,
Lolly and
thank
Pops,
you.
Terry Hall, Sandy Gant, Saved by Grace, and Blue Heron. Thank you, Saltwater. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that cowbell.
Oh, I know. You
It's
got to find your cowbell.
Saltwater. Woohoo. Thank you so much, Saltwater. God bless you. Welcome everybody to the farm. Listen, they're offering podcasts now on here. So I don't know what that means, but
What does that mean? I saw it. I saw it on my
I
thing at
don't
the top, but
know.
I don't know what it means. What's the
I
difference in a
don't know, but
podcast and going live? I don't
I
know.
I wonder if it's like a private thing. Oh, you make me feel like family. Thank you. You
We're all
are
family in
family
here.
level.
This is our farm family.
Yes, it is, and that's why I don't like when we fuss. I
Right.
don't like that because I love everybody and I don't want them to fuss. You know what I
Right.
mean? I
Yeah, I
love
want
them.
everybody to I want us to get along, I do. And listen, the people that
Get
has
me a
done let their
lamb.
mask slip off and it's fell on the floor and it slid on down to another state. Listen, we just got to deal with them people. And it
I
is
know.
what it is. And sometimes you try and let them in and see how they gonna do. And
Yeah.
sometimes you have to
And
come back out.
my sister's been in the chat, and I think some of her minions has been skipping over here
Stirring up
too,
the
trying
pot.
to stir up the sheet pot too.
See, I
So
didn't know she went live last night. So I
I
don't
I
know.
knew she went live because she called me like 3 times and accused me. She
And
accused me.
even the other night, Daisy, you know, when she was up here, I was very kind to her and was talking to her. I was trying to get along with her good. When I first said hey to her, she refused to say hey. But then she loosened up, and I'm glad. Cause
Yeah,
like I want to get along with your sister if I can over here because that's your sister.
yeah,
That is your blood. And listen, nothing will ever change that. So, I mean,
mhm.
I don't want to beef with her and have problems
No,
with her, and she don't have to be my best friend or nothing like that, but
I
I just
know
I
she
just
is.
want I just want to be able to just be respectful. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? To But well,
yeah,
let's be adults and be respectful. We don't have
yeah.
to be
If they
bosom
come in
buddies and
here
all that
coming
kind of
after my
stuff.
mom, if they come in here coming after my mods, then my mods has every right to block them or time them out if they're being disrespectful or if they're antagonizing them. And you
Right.
can be an antagonizing people. Sherry's good at
Come
that.
in here and
She likes
stir the
to
pot.
say
And
little
that's what I
shit
told her the other day.
comments to make people mad.
I know. I told her, I said, "Why you gonna start a pot and get mad at the aroma coming up after you've been stirring it?
Exactly. Exactly.
What do you
Just like
think?"
just like PG coming over here pulling that shit, but she's got me blocked where I can't go over and say nothing.
Uh-huh. She don't want you to be able to go over there and say to her what you got to
I
say.
know. Does the USA have food banks? They do have food banks,
Yeah,
but
mostly churches, and there's are
mhm,
those what is it, Harvest Hope Food
mhm,
Bank? I don't know if y'all have got that in Tennessee. I don't know if it's every state, but that's what we have in our state. It's called Harvest Hope. And
mhm,
people donate, but usually it's real old food, like the grocery stores will give their outdated food kinda or before it goes
mhm.
out. So you'll get moldy bread and you'll get, but some of it's good. You just have to pull away at the edges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Well,
hey, if you ain't got nothing, it's
hey,
better than nothing.
it's better than nothing.
That's right.
Absolutely. So yeah. Hey Kathy, yes. But yeah, like I feel bad for people that ain't gonna get their food stamps. I do.
Well,
I
I
feel
do. I feel bad for
bad
people
for
too.
them.
We have a heart, you know,
Mhm.
but this entitlement stuff's got to stop. I mean,
That
it
crazy
really
stuff.
does.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Because you know what? People that are humble and appreciate what they're getting don't act like that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Jinkies is wanting a link. I'm not giving Jinkies a link because I'm
Oh,
not gonna
no,
start
we don't want
trouble. We're not stirring the shit pot, Jinkies. Not doing it tonight, Dars.
my throat
No.
hurts and you
I know, I
and you
know. And
and
I don't want to hurt my friends. I don't want them to think that I'm not for them. And it hurts me to think that they think I'm not for them just because we disagree on things a little bit. Doesn't mean I don't love them and I'm not for them. Because
and I
I
don't
am.
And I know you do. And I mean, that's the thing. I know you love your friends. You just don't want
Mhm.
everybody in here to be fighting and amongst each other
Mhm.
in the farm.
Yeah.
We try to be a family in here and we want to all get along. But now we know that people are going to come in from the outside, and that's how your channel grows is people coming in. And
Yeah.
hopefully they'll mix in with everybody and everybody can
Yeah.
talk. And it's okay to have different opinions. We're grown and we all have different opinions, and that's
And I
okay.
love
But
these
just
girls.
be
These girls have went hard
respectful.
for me.
Yeah. And we
If you
always
come up here
will.
talking about government shutdown, it better be just about government shutdown, jinkies, because any other bullshit, your ass is getting the steel toe boot.
Oh no. Oh no.
I ain't playing with her. I'm not. It better be about government shutdown. It better not be nothing else but government shutdown.
Well, we all got along good the other night, so hopefully it's just she's
Yeah.
gonna come up here and talk
Yeah.
about that. So
But I
hopefully.
mean, I don't like the fact that she's trying to dox my friends. If I find out that she's doing that shit,
Well, I don't
that's
know
gonna
'cause
be
I
a
didn't see
whole
nothing.
ball
I can't
game.
even speak on it because I haven't seen it.
Don't be a doxing my
So
friends.
I
That's I
don't.
don't like it. Like, listen, and I care about Matthew too. I do. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to Matthew. But Matthew says some pretty mean stuff sometimes when he comes up on my panel. And it kind of pisses me off a little bit.
I think Matthew is kinda got a kind of a a smart, kind of alecky sense of humor. I really don't think he means harm. In my heart, I don't feel he does. Like when he's
Mhm.
joking around, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I think he goes a little hard. But like
Yeah.
even when you're up on his panel and stuff, and he'll like
Yeah.
kick you off and stuff. Like I know he's kidding around.
Yeah.
And he's really kind of a softy in a way, and he
He is
tries
a
to hide
softie.
it. And he tries to
He
hide it. So
does.
then I think he tries to act like a little smarty, not little, because I
Uh-huh.
don't mean to call no man, but he tries to act like a, what I'm saying, like a smart aleck sometimes,
Yeah, he
joking
does.
around,
I
just
think it's
joking
his
around.
nature. I
I
think it's
think,
his nature.
yeah, I
Yes,
think
big mama, you better be good because let me tell you
I'm just going to
something.
talk about the government shutdown. Aren't you talking about it?
You better be talking
And
just
let me
about this
tell you what
thing.
they're doing. We're doing here locally in Harlem, the restaurants and stuff. We're contacting the schools, FRIS team. It's where they deal with the kids that need clothes and stuff and all that. They're they support families and stuff and help. And they're going to sponsor. We're going to get sponsors to sponsor. And we're going to try to feed as many families as we can in the community for Thanksgiving if they
that's
shut this
good.
down.
Well, that's good.
Yes. And that's what we're doing in our community. Communities need to get together though and do this kind of thing because
You're
there's going to
right.
be
Yeah,
a
but that's
lot
Harlan.
of
That's not
families.
every big city like
Well,
that.
you see, because that's a small town, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's
See,
a
where
big
the
small
small
town.
towns also suffer quite a bit because
yeah.
Yeah.
there's not a lot of money in these small towns.
So you
So
have
they're
to
Yeah.
kind of stick
suffering
together.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of poverty here in our town because there's not any work. So a lot of
Yeah.
people are depending on food stamps. We
Yeah.
About 90% of our community is on some sort of a draw
Well,
because our
now
coal mines is shut down.
I was gonna say, is it the coal mines and stuff that
Yeah,
used
they
to be
shut
open
down.
and now they ain't no
Yes.
jobs? Yeah.
Yes. They've shut down, and most of the people that here rely on SSI checks or food stamps. Or I heard after the first year that I know for a fact that people that's on food stamps, that's adults um, that doesn't have to have in the state of Kentucky starting in November, people that are on food stamps that doesn't have dependents under the age or disabled, and they're from the age of 18 to 65 is required to have so many jobs. They have to have
Mhm.
at least try to get a job
Mhm.
or have a job.
Or work so many
And
hours or something.
yeah, something like that. And
Y'all,
that's
I
starting in
hustle.
November right now, or they're going to get cut off their food stamps.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like unemployment. You have to go looking for work and stuff, or you have to work. It used to be something called welfare to work kind of thing. That's what it is. So that's what's happening in my state.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of people that's going to go without. A lot.
Yeah, because they don't want to work. They come out of them hollers looking, because on the
There's no
first of the
work
month, it's
here.
crazy.
There's no
Like,
work here, Amy. All the coal mines.
there is no work. That
These
is
men
true.
and these guys that grow up to be like their daddies and be coal miners, there's no coal miners. They grew up to their whole dream was to be a coal miner.
And I have seen on YouTube
Yeah,
lately, like these
there's no work.
towns that have washed up completely, like washed up. And there's like, downtown, or you know how people have Main Street in their little towns or whatever, but all the shops have closed up and it's like it just dries a
I'll be right
well.
back, y'all. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I don't know what them people are gonna do. Like,
Yeah, it's going to be really bad out here for a lot of families, especially single mothers that do have jobs, but they rely on
oh no, I was
this
on it when I
system.
was, whenever
Yeah,
my 3 kids were little, I had to get them. It was the kind they tore out of the book back then, them kind that looked like the money.
yeah,
But
paper
listen,
food
if it
stamps.
wasn't for that, I don't know what I would have done because I had 3 kids and no baby daddy paying no child support.
Nope.
And, you know, I worked cleaning houses and I was going to school and I was working at that lingerie shop. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing all I could do, but with 3
Mhm.
kids, the daycares are only open until
Mhm.
a certain time and you got to pick your kids up or have somebody that'll watch them at night.
Yeah.
And I don't got nobody that I trust but my mama. And then when she wasn't
Mhm.
able to do it, I didn't have nobody.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know.
It's going to be hard on the single mothers. It's working. I have a worker right now. She has 4 young kids. Her oldest son is disabled. Her 16-year-old daughter is pregnant, and she literally lives from month to month on her $700 food stamps and her pay. I pay her a decent pay considering she works in a restaurant. I'm $11 an hour plus tips is pretty good pay. And she is barely getting by. So when she don't get her food stamps, she's going to get there and hustle. She's going to have to get out there and hustle because there's a baby coming next month, and she's got 4 children on top of this new baby now. So, got to definitely. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening out there if they take away food stamps away from some of these people.
Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me.
I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Can you now? I'm saying that WIC, a lot of the pregnant women and stuff that depend on that WIC, if that gets cut off, that's serious. That's formula and milk and, rice stuff for the babies when they get older, that you get. And if that gets cut off, that's bad, real bad.
That's next. They're taking these babies' formula. What are they going to do? They ain't going to have nothing to eat.
I know. That worries
mean,
me. That really does worry me about them little babies not being able to get their formula. I saw a mama. I don't know if y'all have the neighborhood
You
little
sold your soul. Kentucky's not that easy about getting disabled kids checks. They deny kids. They deny severe diabetic children. They can't even go without a pump on their side, and their sugar drops and they pass out. They deny them disabled checks. They deny her son was born with a cleft palate and he has a learning disability where he's developmentally delayed. Pretty good, and he had a really hard time when he was born, and they will not give just kids. Logan was denied when he was a baby. I had to have something where he was going back and forth to doctors, where he had open heart surgery and stuff, and he has hemophilia where his blood only clots 7 to 11%. Not only does he have hemophilia, he had open heart surgery, and they denied.
I didn't know that until Noelle told me. I didn't even know that he had all that happen to him.
Yes, Logan's been through it in his little years he's been alive.
Did you have to get an attorney to get help? Like to get any kind of disability or anything, or you didn't get that?
I
You
didn't
didn't
get
do
it. They just
that.
denied him. They denied him twice.
See here, you have to get an attorney, I think, before you ever get approved. Everybody that I know has got an attorney.
They said he wasn't disabled at all. But I don't want him having a disability check right now because I don't want him to lean on it. He's got a very intelligent brain.
Yeah.
He's helping the computer guy at the school, his teacher, his favorite teacher, do editing for the audio for the school.
Oh,
And
that's
he's going to be
good.
editing for the drama club. He's smart. And
Oh,
I
that's
don't
real
want him to
good.
have a crutch to lean on with a check. Even though
Yeah.
I don't want him to lose his insurance that they're giving everybody right now. Everybody in Kentucky gets pretty good insurance. And
Yeah.
that's one thing about our governor that was good. And I don't want him to lose the insurance when he turns 18 because I couldn't imagine my child going for his echocardiogram next year
And not have
getting to
no
get it. Yeah.
insurance or go.
Yeah. And he's not old enough to get a decent job.
Now, I
And
do know. I don't know if he's on Medicaid or whatever, but I
he
know
is.
in our state, because my kids are on Medicaid, because we just don't make enough. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
private insurance, it's ridiculous. You can't
Yeah.
afford it. But anyway, if they go to college, like even if it's a tech college, they can stay on it until they're 21.
Mhm.
In my state, and I don't know about your state. You need to
Well,
check on it.
I think that's the case here too. But they're
Okay.
saying that it's going to change next.
Ronald, come on.
They're saying it's going to change next.
Let Dee Dee
year.
rest in peace,
And
Ronald.
Trump is
Let
going
Dee
to
Dee
change
rest
it.
in peace.
Dang, Ronald, don't be talking about the dead. Why are you gonna do that?
It
She
is all
is
right.
well, her body's dead, but she's in heaven.
Mhm.
So, like, just let her be. Let her be, and you do you.
It's sad for the kids out there that's going through so much already and barely getting food in their mouth because they don't give enough food stamps for a lot of people to get by.
That's true. Oh, well,
Yeah, because
that's
food has went
true.
up so high. Ground beef right now sitting at around $6 to $7 a pound.
I know, just for me and Jay, because we don't
Yes.
got no little kids no more. Just for us to eat, it's ridiculous. So I'm like, I was telling him, I said, I don't know what we'd do if we had our three, the three that were a year apart right now. I said, I don't know how we'd feed them.
I know. I'm pissed off at my daughter right now. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Which one?
The youngest one.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, you know how mamas and daughters, they'll go at it sometimes.
She don't make sense. She don't. I don't know about my kids anymore. I'm never gonna have grandkids. Never.
You just start praying for them. Just say, Lord, please, please.
Huh?
Just say, Lord, please, just let it happen. Let it happen.
I just want a grandbaby.
I know. I'm ready for another one too. I hope Jaden gets married fairly soon. I'm ready for another grandbaby.
My oldest daughter, she does not want kids at all.
That's very normal.
What?
She said today I spent $350 on food, and that's just for a week.
Oh yeah, golly, that's normal for two
expensive.
people. I mean, we spend about $250,
Yeah.
$300 a week for food for just us two, and when our kids come over and visit, of course, and eat and stuff like that. But
Good night, Diamonds.
normally
Love you, girl.
love you, you, sis. But man,
Like
I
Mama
don't know.
Sherry's mad at you. She's broke her heart.
Lord, she's been off the chain lately.
It has, and I'm not going to put up with it.
I tried to talk to her and see what was wrong with her and all that, but I don't know. I just don't know.
Well, if they don't come up with some kind of solution, the first of the month is coming around, and a lot of people are not going to have Thanksgiving dinner this year.
Let's see, we ain't got but 5 more
Let's
days,
see.
right?
Yep.
So half of Harlan's going to be without food stamps
There's
because
going to be a lot of people going
Mhm.
hungry.
That's sad.
Mhm.
Golly.
because there's no work in this town. This town is literally dried up.
Mhm.
Yep.
I kind of feel like that this is going to start some kind of civil war or something. I don't
That's
know. I
awesome.
feel like something
That's
like that's coming. Like, I also feel like Trump's at risk. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because of what's been
Congratulations,
going on.
Jessica.
Right.
And if that
I
happens,
mean,
and with all this going on,
you
that
know what
is
Trump
just the
needs to do?
setup.
You know what Trump needs to do?
What?
Now would be the time for them to give those damn what are they called? Checks? Stimulus
Stimulus.
Oh,
checks?
That's
stimulus
why we're
checks.
in the
Yeah.
position we're in right now. It's because they took and they drained all of our money out and gave stimulus checks out, and that people was just using their stimulus checks for
For
rubbish.
stupid stuff, for stupid,
Yeah.
silly stuff that don't
Sun
amount
King
to
bought a
nothing.
damn gun with his.
Well, now that might be an investment, depending on
I
where
had
you
already bought him a $700 gun. He didn't
Well, I don't know
need
about that
one.
much.
Now we're not talking about my brother-in-law over here, Big Mama.
Your brother-in-law's about to get all them little messages sent on over to his girlfriend again.
Uh-oh.
All
You
them
told
little
me last
messages.
night over that, and that wasn't me, Big Mama.
Well, you told me it wasn't, and you swore to God.
Mm. They come in here earlier. I asked him, was it him? He
It's his
said no.
girlfriend. It's his girlfriend. I'm about to show her them lovely little videos he sent me too.
Oh no.
I might even send her a picture of my titty too.
Oh, Big Mama, you better not be big nasty.
Did she send you one like that?
She sent so when Sun King left the house, and 2 weeks later they's together. It wasn't even 2 weeks later, and I got into his messenger because I got into his messenger on Facebook because I created his Facebook, and I found the messages where they had been messaging each other all along, and she had a picture of her titty, and he was telling her how much he loved her, and he loved her, you know what, and so I'm going to go ahead and send her these where he told me the same thing.
Oh,
And she had a picture of her titty in it. And I'm going to include a picture of my titty in it. Mine's bigger and prettier.
Oh goodness. Well, fireworks and wherever, if it's Kentucky or wherever.
You sold your
He
soul.
was my husband at the time you sold your soul. He was my husband. There was no creeping. I created that Facebook account for my husband. And I creeped on it because he left my house.
Did you tell everybody what happened
What?
recently?
Yeah. Everybody knows now.
Good night, Sarah.
What, Sarah?
Yeah, everybody knows.
I kind of picked up what you was laying down the other night. I kind of thought that's what you was getting at, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, everybody knows. Wow.
I didn't know for sure.
We just couldn't come to, like, we got back together for a couple weeks and we just couldn't come to, it just was too much had happened and we had to part our ways. And he went back to her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He ran back to the chicken's nest.
Well, that's a shame. I'll say that's a shame because of Logan, and you know it
was because Logan looked at him and said, "Dad, I missed you not being here," and that was the part that broke my heart the most.
I think it's better if you can work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's one of the reasons why, originally I just got him to come down to cut my grass. But he had been talking pretty nasty to me and stuff, and I mean,
you know that old saying, grass or ass, nobody rides.
And one night we just got there lying there, and I said, I'm going to go in here and watch some scary movies. And he said, I'm not sleeping on this couch because I put him on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And he came in there and snuggled up behind me. So,
One
thing leads
to
another.
I FaceTimed her and I said, "Who the hell is that beside of you?"
We was together for 2 weeks straight.
Oh.
And You
I
know,
kind of wish. I kind of wish it would work out.
we couldn't come to an understanding about things, and too much had happened. But most people go back.
They do. That
They
is true.
do to try it back because, especially if there's kids involved.
Yep. And when we were talking the other night and you was asking us questions, I felt that's what was going on kind of in my heart.
Yeah.
And that's why I said it's better if you got kids to try to work it out. In
I didn't
my
want to
opinion.
bring it to YouTube because it was really nobody's business on
Mm-mm.
YouTube, and there was enough going on that had went on prior. So I just kind of wanted to leave it off YouTube, but his girlfriend brought it on YouTube the other night. So.
Oh, and put it all out.
Yeah.
It's always best to keep things off YouTube if you can.
I even was just going to walk away
Personal.
from it because I know now that it wasn't worth going back to. I was going to walk away from it and not say anything to her, just let them be happy.
Uh-oh.
But now after she brought it to YouTube, I'm going to let her see the.
Well, she opened it up. She opened it
She
up.
opened up that can of worms, and I went to the child support office on his ass. So if he wants to, hurt me, I can hurt him back by letting her do that because he played with Logan this time.
Well, that's what I say about the children. It's, better for the children if the father is a good father.
Which
you
I
know
don't
what I'm
know if it's
saying?
him or not. He talks to Lenny in the back scenes, and I think it could be Lenny.
Who's Lenny?
Him and her was real tight. And
I've never heard of that person. On YouTube?
I don't know. I don't really know her that well. I don't even know if it's a girl or a boy. I know she come off Purple Phoenix's channel. And then she was over there in Matthews for a while. But now she's out because she says she don't like dumpling in them, from my understanding.
Oh.
So I don't know.
So you're right about that. Some kids are better off, but you still got to be a parent. You don't divorce your children. That's true.
Yeah.
So
Well, it did hurt Logan quite a bit. But I told him that, he's got a phone. He could talk to his dad anytime he wants. It's his deal, not me, so.
Yeah. Well, if you tried and it didn't work out, then at least you don't have no doubts about
And
it.
I probably won't send that stuff to her because I don't want them breaking up. I don't want them to stay
Because
together.
then he'll run back over to you.
I want them to stay together, and I want them to be miserable
Robert, I'm
together.
not letting you up.
Who
So I don't
is
even know why you want me to drop a link.
Who?
Who is it?
Some guy that comes in the back chat and he's got a devil worshiping sign. I'm not putting my link up. No.
No.
Maplethorpe.
We don't want no devil worshiping up here. We've had enough of that.
Like I said, I probably won't even send her over them the videos and pictures. I might just send her a picture of my titty.
What?
Daisy goes, what?
I sent it to you, Daisy. Don't act like I didn't.
Send her one of the cow's udders.
I sent her a picture of my titty. Yeah.
My child is mad at me because I don't
No,
agree
not
with
your
her.
titty. I meant like Daisy's little cow that she just got. Send a picture
Udders.
like that.
I'm going to steal that cow. I'm stealing it.
That's the cutest little cow. What
I've
do
been
you
out
do at night,
decorating all
Daisy?
night long for a baby shower.
Do you bring the cow up there with you? Like, do you have to feed it every like 2 or 3 hours or something?
And no, we got a 4-quart baby bottle, and she drinks about 4 quarts in the morning, and normally they drink 2 quarts, and she's drinking 4 quarts, and then in the evening she drinks
Have
2
you
to
put her with Daisy?
Oh,
Not
wow.
yet. We're going to do it tomorrow. We're going to put her out there because she's kind of lonely. But we took the geese pen, and because it's a big building, and we put up a gate in there, a little section off place, and put straw in there, and she stays in there with the geese at night until she can get big enough where coyotes can't get her. Because right now she's newborn, and we're just afraid if we put her out. on the
Yeah.
pasture. Yeah. This is an enclosed place. We lock the door at night so nothing can get in there to them. And she's not alone. She's with the geese. They're in a section. They're sectioned off so the geese can't bite her because that's what they did at first.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but she's got straw in there and she gets bottles twice a day.
She is so precious.
I know,
She
and
is
I'm gonna take
so
some
cute.
videos of her tomorrow because I'm gonna take some more videos of her tomorrow because I've not been able to get out. I've been at work and literally when I come home yesterday morning, I had blisters on my feet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had a blister on my feet where I had to stand so long. So
How's your foot?
it's okay now. It's went down, but it was so swelled it was causing rubbing on my feet. So I
Oh.
told him I just couldn't do it. I told him I was like, I cannot do this. It's too much. They put way too much on those nurses. So that's not the kind of work I want to do. I'll probably go back into a hospital setting, but I
Mhm.
just cannot risk my feet getting infected, me and being a diabetic by standing
No, no,
for
no, no.
3 hours giving medicines.
That's
No, I can't do that.
serious
Mhm.
business about your feet
Mhm.
like that because mine are
Yeah.
numb. Mine are numb all the time. And if I step on
Yeah.
something and you don't realize that if you get a wound,
Mhm.
it don't heal like it should. It can go to your
Yeah.
bone and you can lose
Exactly.
your foot or your leg or
And
anything.
and
Like,
I don't even know what's really going on with my foot for it to swell like that, but for it to actually start swelling to where it rubs blisters because you can't sit down. I mean, that's ridiculous. Like
they
they and
got to
plus
let you sit down. That's ridiculous. They
I
make you sit
know,
there
and
all that
they
time.
wanted me to do other stuff like that physically that I know I physically cannot do and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Like
Mm-mm.
I'm just not doing it. Like you all are running your nurses in the ground and I'm not going to I can't risk my feet for that. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like
no, because you need your
I
feet to
told
walk. So, I
they told
mean,
me if
that's
I ever
important.
wanted to come back I could, but I told them politely like I cannot do this. I cannot stand.
And plus, right now, you're not even able to get your daggum medicine
No, I
or your
can't get my medicine.
diabetes, and that is
Um,
not good.
I'm sleepy as hell. I didn't
um,
sleep good last night.
I didn't either. I'm telling you, my daggum throat's so swollen, I can't hardly even swallow water without it hurting. And I've been kind of talking today to Jay some, so
mhm.
and then my grandbaby's over here tonight. He's over here this weekend, and but that's good because he'll go run to the
Lord, this is
kitchen and get me something if I need it. He's 12.
it was a nursing home setting, Mrs. T, and that's the BS. The last one nursing home I worked at, we didn't have that much medicine pass. Like these are ridiculous.
You don't
And
like working in a nursing home?
no, I worked in one years ago, but this one, and they told us that we had to be CNAs too. And I'm like, I cannot. That will break
Oh,
my
that's too much work. You shouldn't have to do
yeah.
that. You've done gone past that
And I went
level.
in there the other night, and not only did they want us to pass those big medicines, like 2 big hauls of medicines, they wanted us to do CNA work too. Like,
No. They need to hire
no.
the CNAs for the CNA work.
Well,
And
I
then
mean, I
let
just
let
can't do it.
y'all do the,
I
RN stuff.
used to be able to do CNA work. I can't physically, not that much. Like my patients that I have in a hospital, yes, I can do that because there's 6 or 7, but not 30
Yeah, but,
something.
like, they expect you to be pulling on people and, like,
Mhm.
moving them, and, like, when you give them a bath, you have to roll them over to one side if you're changing the sheets, how you have to do it with the person in the
Mhm.
bed if they can't get up. That's a
It
lot of
breaks you
work.
down. It
Yeah, if
is,
you got a
and
back
that's why my
problem.
back is so bad because I've been
Yeah.
doing it for over 20 some years since 2000. I was a CNA in 2000, so I've been in
Daggum.
healthcare for 25 years,
My
and
back
that's
would
why I'm
broke if
broke
I was doing
down.
that. I mean, I would
Yeah.
feel like I was broke.
But I probably would rather do the CNA than stand there and give medicines all for 4 hours straight.
They
Hell
won't let
no,
you
I'm
sit on
not
a
doing that.
stool. They won't let you, like, sit on nothing. They
Well, the
won't.
way they got the medicine cart, you can't really. It's a huge one. Like in the hospital, you have your cows and you have your chair right beside your patients, so you can sit down and give your meds and chart and
Right.
you can do that, but this that you and that's why I had a big blister on my foot, and I'm like, I
That's
can't do this.
crazy. I
I
couldn't
told him,
stand
I
it.
was like,
Ain't no way I could stand up for 4 hours straight.
I
Ain't
told
no
that guy I was training with, I said, nothing against you. I like working with you and everything, but this will be my last day. I can't do it. And that morning, one of the woman that hired me said, how's it going? I said, I can't do it. And I just told her, and she said, come talk to me after you get off. And I was like, I can't do it.
Big
And the
Mama,
next,
put your link out.
no, I'm not letting that man come down after.
Sherry wants to come back up and talk about the government.
If she comes up, she better be good.
and let Jay-Z talk.
Yeah, let me talk. But the thing is like, I just can't do it. I was told when I first started a CNA at 16, you get two things from being a CNA for years, a bad back and hemorrhoids. Well, I got both, honey. A bad back. Now I got a bad leg. But you know what I'm thinking? My hip has been hurting me a whole lot. I think it's my hip and it's causing me to have pains in my.
Oh, and if you walk different with your hip, it can mess your
Uh-huh.
foot up. Yeah.
I do believe it's my hip because it radiates from my hip down to my foot.
I wonder
And
if it
it's
could even be your
swelled by.
sciatica,
It could be.
because that goes from your butt cheek and your back, the bottom of your back, or the top of your back, or your butt through your butt cheek,
Mhm.
all the way down your leg into your foot. That's the
I
truth.
know. I think it is, and I've got to find out what's going on. Hey, Sherry.
You should see these good looking men. It's
Listen,
locking me up. Let me show y'all some
because I
cuties.
don't want fussing. I just
There's
don't
some
want fussing.
cuties on here. It's
That's
locking me
why
up.
I was afraid you was going to say something. I just don't want fussing. Love you. I didn't do it to hurt your feelings. I just don't want it.
Look at
Fussing.
these cuties.
But anyway,
That's my
I don't know what I'm going to do now. I think I'm going to
okay.
let my
Right down
body
here.
rest for a few weeks and then maybe try to go back into hospital.
Maybe
Because,
after like the holidays or something.
yeah. And
I
my
think that's
husband's
a
like,
good idea
my
because
husband's
you
like,
need to
oh,
let
we
your leg
are we
heal.
gonna have Christmas? I said, I don't care about Christmas.
Yeah,
I
people make too
don't.
big of a deal about that. I don't think God would have us worrying about
Christmas
money
Christmas is
and going into
overdone.
debt.
Yeah,
And
It's overrated.
it
yeah, it's too
is.
commercialized. And
It's commercialized. It's not fun anymore.
no, I don't. We're not even putting up a tree this year.
No.
We didn't do it last year either.
Well, I've got a 3 or 4
did.
foot tree.
And even with the kids, we'll give them all one item apiece. But I
Mm.
feel like I just don't want my children to just only focus on presents and stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I feel like
yeah,
that the enemy has used that to take the Lord and turn it into
yeah,
What, the
just
commercialization of it?
commercial bull crap. Like,
yeah.
It's
you know
been
what I mean?
commercialized.
God
He's
would
not
not want us to
like
be going
Brooke.
into debt, not paying our bills, not paying our house payments, so we could buy all this crap for our kids that they won't even play with in a couple weeks.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's just I
and
get
go in
so
debt.
worn out from it.
And go in debt until
I
the
wear
next
Brooks.
Christmas.
They're made for plantar fascia. Brooks are made for standing on your feet for long periods of time. Even with Brooks on, I got a blister. That's how bad it is.
Mm.
One the girl
Well,
that was
when you
hard on with
stand,
me,
Daisy, for 16 hours at a time,
the girl that was hard
Yeah.
on with
that's a
me,
long damn
God is love.
time.
That's a good idea. Have you ever thought about
I
doing a
don't want
school
to be a
I
nurse?
can't
school
stand
nurse.
16 minutes.
I
No,
don't
you
want
don't want to do
to.
that. Mm-mm.
No.
Not even the
I,
elementary school, because they
here,
so cute.
I just don't want to do that. I'm a hospital nurse.
You just enjoy the hospital
That's just
setting.
what I do is hospital
Yeah.
nursing. So, but the thing is that what was I going to say? Oh yeah, uh, I would do corrections over school nurse. I would do correctional nursing
Would
over
you?
school nurse.
Well,
I
that
would.
wouldn't even
I
be a
don't
bad
want to
idea
be.
because you think about this, you could witness to a lot of people in there.
That's true. That is true, and it would be a state job, which they're not getting paid right
Yeah.
now. But
And
I'm gonna let God lead me. I think I rushed into this
yeah.
a little bit, and actually, I felt really good about it. And I thought, oh, okay, the med pass can't be that bad, you know. At the last place I worked as a nursing home, I mean, you had to give a few meds. No, it's crazy. It's like insane.
Have you thought about hospice? Not hospice, but okay, my sister-in-law did this.
She's
She
Mhm.
already worked with hospice.
she I don't mean
Yeah,
hospice. She actually
home
was
health.
like a home health, that's it. And
See,
she
I
worked
don't.
with cancer patients, and she
Yeah,
just had to drive to maybe 1 or 2 every couple of days, but most times she
yeah.
did everything on the phone.
But see, the
Well,
thing is, I don't like going to people's houses because I've had problems
Oh,
with that before. I've been in some evil people's houses before, and people fighting amongst each other. You walk in, you
Jinkies,
don't
tell her I
know.
don't live in an evil house.
well,
But
In
they do
case she
that
has to come
when
give
you
me
come
24-hour
over?
care.
when there has been some that like
Wow, you'd think they'd be on their best behavior when the nurse came
no
over.
hell. I've seen families fight amongst each other and everything right in front of you.
Oh,
And
dang.
I'm like, I don't want to get in the middle of all
I've
that. Then
seen
they
that
make me
too.
go out at 12 o'clock midnight and BFE, and
I've seen
I'm
that.
just,
Oh.
nah, it ain't
Well,
worth
she
it.
was usually home by 5 or 6 o'clock, like,
Yeah,
every
that
now
might be
and
home
again.
health, but I just don't
Yeah,
want to go to people's houses. I really don't.
um,
I had
and
a
Well,
bad
don't come to
many
my
bad
house.
experiences with that
she
stuff.
she's got a job now
Daisy,
where she works
if
from
I'm
home
dying, I'm
altogether.
asking for you to come, by the way.
I just tell you what, I'm almost over nursing completely.
Really?
I'm just ready to throw the freaking towel in with it.
Throw the
I'm just so fed up with it. Oh, not to mention, this is I think what really did it for me. The nurse from the other unit, like she was an LPN, and I was supposed to be training with her this next week coming up. And she looked at me and she's like, yeah, she said, I get myself in trouble. I like to run my mouth a lot. She said, I'll probably hurt your feelings and make you cry.
Oh my
I
gosh.
keep my mind and
That
I don't
sounds
put up
like
with bullshit.
Erica.
She
That
said
sounds
that to
like
me, and
Erica.
I said, well, I've been a nurse for 20 years and I'm over the childish bullshit and nobody's going to make me cry. Believe me, that won't happen. I said something
Yeah.
like that to her and she shut up and changed the subject.
Was she like a whacked out looking liberal or
Yeah, yeah.
something?
And then she started talking about how bad her hall was. And I thought, oh my God, if this one's that bad, how bad is hers going to be? And she's going to be aggravating the fuck out of me. I hate to cuss, but I was
Well,
like, I'm not
that's just
dealing with
words
that
we make up
bullshit.
anyway.
I thought, I am not going over there and working 8 hours with that crazy thing.
I'm telling you,
No.
And having
traveling
to, and
traveling
just,
nurses are the
no,
worst. Traveling nurses are the worst. They have
no,
no.
actually, they're not that bad. But it's not that was not a travel job. That was a nursing home job, and I was just like, I can't
No,
do it.
I'm talking about the lady I had, Nurse Ratchet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think I'd want to be a traveling nurse. Like at my
No,
age, I
I
wouldn't
don't
She
want
think
to do
it's
wasn't.
that.
She wasn't from here. She was below Middle
unless
Georgia.
it's like an hour away, then it wouldn't be too bad. But
Well, I mean,
No,
if it
she.
was close by, but I wouldn't like
yeah.
it. One of my friends, like she had 2 kids, she ended up getting a travel trailer, and
Hmm.
she had to go from here, I think, to Ohio.
Well,
So
Hmm.
from
this
South
lady went
Carolina
all
to
over the
Ohio.
southeast. I
Well,
finally
there is
found out.
travel nurse job right now for 3,100 a week, but it's 412. No, I cannot do that.
But she
No
made a
way.
No,
lot of money. But
Daisy, you're on the road most of the
I
time, honey.
know.
now they did let her park her RV
It
in the
was.
in the hospital like
Yeah, it was.
parking garage or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
will.
that helped her
Well, I
because
got that
she had
van.
kids. Because she
I
had
got that
kids.
van, but the thing is, I can't take a shower in that van. I'd have to go to some gym and get a shower
Oh,
No, you
yeah.
wouldn't. You
because
take a shower at the hospital.
if they would let you do that, I don't know if they
All
would
you
or
gotta
not.
do is go in a room that's
A
empty
room
and
that
take a
nobody's
shower.
I
in, maybe
wouldn't
they
care to
let
sleep
you.
in that damn van during the day though, because I work night shift.
Man,
But
gee.
I don't want to go that far away. I
Daisy, you would
already tried
have,
that.
you'd
Didn't
make
work.
so much money, but look how far away you'd be
Yeah,
from
you
it.
gotta
It's not
kind of
worth it.
like weigh out what's worth your peace to
Yeah,
go.
and I cannot work no more than 312s. I get mentally exhausted after 312s. I'm over it. There's no way.
I don't see how you do it. I can't do it no
It's so
more. I
much.
just cannot. You're younger than me, I know, but I just even
I
at
would
your
not
age, I
recommend
couldn't do it.
I would not recommend any person if you're young to go into nursing because it's not what you think
I'm
it
glad
is.
my daughter changed her major. I am.
Yeah,
If you love teaching, go. If you love children, and you're willing to put your whole life into it, and
yeah.
put your whole soul and heart
Like
into
I'm
it,
just
then
trying right
go
now.
to it. Go to it
But
because teaching is a ministry.
if hospitals
They
cared
won't let you
more
teach though.
about their nurses,
Jesus was
then
a
it would be
teacher.
okay. Facilities don't care. They will put as much as they can on you, and they don't care
It's like they
what
don't care
you're
about
this
your
for.
health.
They
They
don't
don't
care
care
about the
about
patient.
they don't care about, no, they don't.
No,
If they
don't y'all
cared about the patients, then they
Hey,
would not put the load that they put on nurses.
do y'all not remember when I had
You
nurse
know, you
corrections?
wonder why your nurses is hateful. It's probably because they've got
Yeah.
some
Christine
other
had to
patients
call about everything.
trying to take care of them, you know.
Right.
And I had a manager get mad at me because one night because I told a patient, like, I'm doing the best I can. I've got all these patients and I've not sat down and I've not had a lunch break. You
What
know,
lunch break?
why am I supposed
There's
to
no such thing
cover?
as a lunch
Why are
break,
you supposed
Daisy.
to cover for the hospital and make yourself look bad when the
Daisy.
hospital's doing you a shitty, doing
Daisy,
you shitty by
there's
putting
no
all
such
these
thing as
patients
a
on
lunch
you,
break.
and you can't take care of the patients properly? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Because you have to have a certain amount of time to be able to spend on each patient to actually
Exactly, especially when they
do the
put you
best
down 2 different
care.
halls.
Adjust their medications, check them out, do
It's
their
not
blood
that
pressure,
easy.
everything, check
And I can
everything.
tell you from being the patient a lot,
Me
Yeah.
too.
you don't understand that, that the nurse is
Mm-hmm.
under so much stress when you push that call button. The patient just expects the nurse just to magically
I
arrive, like
know.
they're
You
the
guys
only
kept telling me to
patient for
push
that
the
one
call button.
nurse.
Y'all kept telling me to
Well,
push
the
the
thing
call button.
is,
But
I
it'd
kept
be all
saying,
right if
don't
all
think
the
about
she's
patients.
that.
got a big load.
It would be
She's
all
got a
right if
big
all the
load
patients
here.
were stable, but 95% of the
Right.
time, you don't have stable patients in a nursing setting in the hospital. So you're running back and forth trying to prioritize your nursing or who's, more sicker than who.
Well, I
And
was stable because
it's
I
just
was
really
on
bad.
Daisy
Oh, thank
channel.
you, Lori P. She
Hey,
gifted five
Daisy,
Oh,
memberships.
that's
Daisy,
so
I
sweet.
was
Roselle,
stable because I
Lately,
came on your
uh,
channel.
Margaret, and Diana D. and D. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lori P. Thank you so
Miss
much.
Daisy, guess what? My card got hacked again. My card gets hacked about average of 2 times a year. Somebody tried to
Mine
use
does
it.
too.
Somebody tried to use it at Walmart.
Thank you,
So I
Lori.
have
I
to
love
call
you.
Hold
Wells
on, Sherry.
Fargo.
Hold on. Daisy's trying to thank Lori P because she gifted
Oh,
5
Lori P, my
memberships.
Lori
Thank you so
P.
much, Lori. But yeah, Auntie, I get mine hacked probably about 3 times a year. It's just getting worse and worse with the your credit cards and stuff, your debit cards and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
know. I'm waiting on my
I
new
love
one.
you, Lori. Thank
I
you.
can't send a cash app to anybody. I can't do
Who
anything
got
without it.
them?
Well,
Who
it's
who
better
got
not
them?
to, Auntie. Who got
I
what?
know.
Who got the 5 memberships?
I started to send you a cash
Um,
app that I thought,
D, Diana D.
no, I can't.
Sherry, you don't have to send me nothing, honey. You don't. And then I still
Daisy,
don't
I know
have.
I don't have to.
I know,
But
but Auntie,
I happen to like black and white, so hush.
no, Auntie
You're
Sherry,
black and white.
you've already, been
Oh,
good
put
to me.
that
You
back
don't
up.
have
I'm
to
a
do
huge
that.
hypocrite. Put that back up out of me.
No, what is
Yeah, I
it?
want to see about being a huge
Oh,
hypocrite.
Yanni, you're
What have I done?
She's talking about because you told Diamonds to quit talking over Daisy, but you keep doing it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
the thing is that Daisy, you should try
Thank you.
magnesium
We
aspart
just got to all
supplement.
take turns.
It helps the feet. I know that Auntie can't hardly hear and stuff. She
I
has a
know.
hard time
That's
hearing and
why
stuff.
I say I was trying to tell
And
her that's
but
so
I
we can all
know that
take
there's
turns.
been it's been back and forth, and I just
But we gonna people up here. We gonna get along because everybody has to agree. If we get up here, we gonna get along.
yeah.
Up here, we're not
I
gonna be.
agree.
We're not.
I
We
agree
can
with
all
that.
act like adults and just
You
talk
do push
about
back.
the conversation that Daisy talks about started, and we
I
follow
know.
her
I
down the
took
rabbit
this
hole.
lesson about working as a nurse. It's just that, like, I'm broke down. That career has broke me down over the years, mentally and physically.
Just
Like,
Daisy, you
pray.
worked at night.
I
That's
do
why.
have to say, nurses are nicer now than they were when I first started. There's a lot of, yeah, honey. There is a lot of younger nurses, and they are a lot better than when I first started. But that nurse hit the wrong button the other day, and I was just like, Bish, if you think you're going to talk down to me, you're wrong. You ain't making this one cry. You ain't making this one cry.
Right. Good. I'm glad you stood up to her right from the bat. So she knew
Yeah.
not to even try it with you.
But I think that's what the lighter was on the candle that made me say, I can't do this.
Because you knew what
Yeah.
you're going to be dealing with.
Yeah,
It
and
was
then the
eventually going to
blister.
happen.
Literally, I could not walk out of that car. When I got out of that car and walked in this house, I could not walk. That's how bad my leg was swelled and my foot was swelled. And then it had been running like it had been rubbing my foot, and I have Brooks on.
To me, that's
Those
just
are
too
not.
dangerous for you
Yeah.
with your health.
Daisy.
No, I feel really bad about it.
Don't
But they
feel
said
bad.
they said I
You got
could
to
come
look
back
out
and
for you
reapply.
though first because you
Yeah.
got Bub, you got your husband, and you got your
Mhm.
daughters, and hopefully
And the
grandchildren
farm.
in the future, and them animals depending on you. And if you
Does
don't take
Brenda.
care of your health, you can't do nothing. You know?
Right. Right. Brenda, I heard that next month you're not going to be getting your food stamps. That is true. I don't know. Hopefully they won't do that to people, but I don't know, Brenda. I hope
Well,
you're
we're
not on it.
praying. We're praying that the people
Yay,
that truly,
hey!
truly need them keep them and
I
get
know
them.
Yeah,
who AK
obviously I pray
47
with
is.
you. Thank you, AK, for being a member for 5 months, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it is sad because some people need their food stamps.
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
I'll tell you, when I had to get them, I had to get them, and if I hadn't had them, my kids wouldn't have eaten. Well, they
uh,
would have ate because I'd have found a way, but I wouldn't have ate. Let's put it that
right.
way. And I'd have made
Yeah.
and there's many
Yeah.
nights I
You
made
would have
stuff for my children to eat, and I waited
you
till
would
they
have
went to bed,
starved to
and
let
I
your
ate what
children
they
eat.
did not eat, and that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
I ate.
You would have
That's it.
starved to let your
Yeah.
children eat. I would too.
Yep.
Yeah. I know I would. I have. Like there's times I won't eat all my plate because I know Bub wants more. So I'll
That's how
give
I
him my
am. Yeah.
leftovers.
And I wouldn't even eat. I would act like I was cleaning or doing stuff in the kitchen, let them
Mhm.
eat and make sure they had all the food they needed and give them their baths. And I would go in there and
Yeah,
clean up
then
and
you
I would
would
eat their
go eat.
leftovers. Yep.
Yeah,
Then you would go eat.
absolutely.
I
And
know
we have
exactly
plenty
what
of
that's
fried
like.
bologna and cheese sandwiches,
Yeah.
and a can of pork and beans with weenies
Yes.
and
Yes.
ketchup and mustard squirted in it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Listen, I'm good with the grilled cheese
You
myself.
don't have to have
We
a
get
Yeah.
our grilled cheese
you
sandwiches
don't
for
have to feed
meal.
kids a big fancy
But
meal.
bologna really is accounted as meat.
It
So if you
is
put
good
cheese
though.
and bologna and fried up on a
I
sandwich,
love fried
the
bologna.
kids love it.
I love
Yeah.
it too. Fried bologna sandwiches.
Yeah, fried bologna sandwiches are good.
Yeah.
Bub still ain't home from that football game. He's at
Put some
Buffalo Wild
Velveeta
Wings.
cheese
You
on it,
still ain't
Stella.
home?
No, he still ain't home. Billy said he cried. I went for a little bit to the game for the walkout and everything, but I couldn't stay the whole game because I can't stand to be in crowded
She can't
areas and
stand to
stuff.
sit in the concrete.
And his mom was there and everything, so I said, "Well,
Well, that's
I'll
good that she
go
went.
home."
That's good.
Yeah, she walked him out during senior night, so
Oh, did
Oh,
she?
that's
yeah,
sweet.
she did. So I was glad for that, and it was
I know that's
pretty.
what you were hoping for, but at
Yeah,
first he wasn't wanting to go for that. But then,
mm-mm.
well, I'm
But
glad he let her.
yeah, and you know, she hung on to his arm and
Sorry,
stuff
guys.
for. I just feel like that needed to be. It just needed to be.
You
I
felt
just,
that way
yeah,
for it. It
God
was
put that
important.
on my heart.
Yeah. Well, then it was meant to be. Then, and
It is.
obviously it was because it happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but I didn't get to stay, and but him and his friends went to Buffalo's afterwards, and I guess they're still there. And I told him I was like, "It's about time you start coming back this way, coming home, because it's
Yeah,
getting late.
I
It's
I
4 in the
always get
morning."
nervous, and even though Jaden don't live home no more, I'm always asking her just to text me to let me know she's home, so that I
Poor
don't have to
Jaden.
worry. Because 'cause I'll be up all night, and so will Jay. We worry if we don't know
Yeah,
I
she's
know.
home.
even though we're adults.
I love Jaden. That's the sweetest
Oh,
child,
I'm telling
smartest
you,
child. I call her a child, but she's not a child. That's the smartest kid I've talked to in a long time. Really.
She is smart,
Yeah,
and
she's
sh
smart. She works in a doctor's office. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't
Well, no,
become a.
not anymore. She doesn't work there.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't become a doctor.
Well, she's changed her major. She's not doing nursing now. She's going to do medical sales, actually.
Really?
Yes. She wants to make the real money.
Oh, okay. Good.
Just the two of us.
Well, she's worked in a doctor's office to know what she needs to go for. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Shayla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's seen things go on. So she
And she
knows.
told Mr. Boston to kiss her ASS.
You
Really?
told me that, yeah.
Yes.
I
Thank
don't
goodness.
doubt it. I
Yeah.
don't doubt it.
He said,
She's so beautiful. She could
he
kiss
acted like he
anybody.
was like, I'm trying to like he was trying to give her some kind of opportunity. She was like, "Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I got them lined up. You think?"
Yeah.
She's like, "You think
Yeah.
if you think for 1 second I'm gonna even waste a night's sleep over you, you got another thing
Oh,
coming."
that's
Yeah.
another. She's Sayla Junior. I promise you, she is
That
She's
Sayla.
boy
beautiful.
called her
She
50
is mini
times.
Sayla. I promise
50
you.
times in an hour. And she blocked him. She said, "Bro, I ain't even going down that road."
He called her that many times. He's trying to get back with her.
Yes. Yes.
She just
Oh
broke up
no,
with him and just said to hell with it.
Yeah, she said, "Listen, I'm
Good
telling
for
you right
that's
her.
that's
she,
obsessive compulsive right there.
yeah, and I told her, I warned her, because I mean, listen, she was raised in the South and he was raised in the North, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just a
Right.
different culture. It's a whole different culture,
It is.
and he's not exactly like 100% Christian. I mean, he's a Christian, but he ain't a hard down Christian like we are. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she's just like, "Look, I expect my husband to be like this, and this."
Yeah.
The Charlie Kirk example, basically.
Yeah. Well,
And
girls go for more like their daddy than they do anything.
right, and see, that's the thing is she's got a
Mhm.
good. She don't have no daddy issues, so she don't take no crap off no man. She's
That's
like, "Well, let me
good.
tell you something." She's like,
I told
"Uh-uh."
you. I told you she's
That's
Sayla
good.
Junior. You don't listen to me. You don't
She's like,
know.
"I know I look good, and my
She's
daddy
Sayla
loves me, so
Junior.
don't try me."
She's
And I'm
she's
a child of the king.
Hey, listen, he probably would have got her up there and bullied her. She probably was sensing something about him.
No, he's a narcissist, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
she
He
wouldn't have
is.
been happy. Yeah,
No,
that's
and she's like, "Look," he was like,
good
"I
thing
mean,
she did that.
blah 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 blah," and he's talking about her life not being as far along. She's like, "I graduated at 16. I'm 19. I have my
Mhm.
own condo. You are living with
Ooh,
your mama still."
that
She's
sounds
like,
like my
"Bro,
daughter's
if you want to
ex-boyfriend.
be with me, you backing up."
My daughter's ex-boyfriend did that shit to her. I didn't realize he was being so abusive to her until she told me. Like, I didn't realize that he was being an asshole to her. And she put up with a lot of shit I would have never put up
well,
with.
Jaden's got a good head on her shoulders. I'll
Jade
tell
don't
you
put up
that.
with nothing. Now, my oldest daughter, she will put up with a lot. I mean, that
That's
last,
Kirsten. Is that
Really?
Kirsten or no?
yeah,
Kirsten.
yeah,
Kirsten.
yeah. She'll put up with a lot because of things that
I've
happened
talked
to
to
her when
her
she was
too.
young.
They're both sweet.
And they both have a great heart, and they love.
Yeah,
But let me tell you something. See, Kirsten,
yeah.
even though Jay was a good dad, she still got she still got them daddy issues. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Even though Jay was a good dad, and she says without a doubt that is her dad. If anybody asks her, that is her dad, and she
Yeah.
calls her sperm donor by his first name.
Uh-huh.
And um, but she does have daddy issues, so she stays with men way like she picks the wrong ones because she feels unworthy for one thing,
Yeah.
and then she puts up with just them like beating her butt,
Oh man.
and that
That's
last.
Oh,
good. That
she's
is
run
not
home.
good.
Let me tell you something. She's run home to mama
I'll tell you, do it, so
more
I'd
than
be
one
able to beat
time.
his ass.
Oh,
Having
I
a
listen,
would.
hard
I
time.
did. I pulled a crochet needle on him.
I know.
What?
I
What
did.
did you do?
Yes, she did. She pulled a crochet needle out and threatened to
He
stab
he
that
he
dude.
he chased her, and this was Zach's best friend too. She
Oh,
chased her up the stairs and had my grandbaby in her arms.
Yeah.
And those steps were steep because we lived in a house from like 1891.
uh-huh.
And those steps were so steep, and she was screaming, and he was chasing mine and said, "I'm gonna effing kill you." And he jumped up there, and I had crochet needles right beside my bed. I
Oh,
jumped up on the end of my bed like a cat with that crochet needle and like the
She was gonna
Friday the 13th
yeah,
oh,
style.
she was gonna
And
stab him in the carotid
and
artery.
and he was and she was behind me with the baby. I said, "You take one step toward me. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna jab you in the jugular." I
oh,
said,
what
"I
did he
promise you."
do?
I said, "The best thing for you to do is back your butt back down them stairs, walk out the front door,
Uh-huh.
and leave."
What did he do?
He backed down them steps and he walked out the door and left.
Yeah,
Good. I
he
don't
didn't
blame you.
want to get, he
Somebody
didn't
come at
want to
my
get
kid like
stabbed in the
that.
carotid artery.
Oh,
I'm like, I
good
ain't playing when
boy.
it comes to my kids and my grandbabies.
Hell
Oh,
no.
Don't even try it.
Uh, that was brave of him to do that in front of you like that.
Well, his eyes was big around as saucers,
He
and
didn't
I
know who
mean,
he messed with.
no, he ran down them steps. He didn't even go slow. He ran.
Uh-huh. He did. I don't know. I don't know. I was blessed. My first son-in-law, I'm been blessed with him. But the second daughter, she's a hot mess.
Oh,
She, uh, I had the
maybe
best
she's just
son-in-law.
really maybe she's just really waiting for that right time to have
She
the
found
baby.
that right time, and she's throwing it away, in my opinion. uh,
Well, you never
it's really
know.
good.
Yeah, because you never know what could happen.
I know, and I don't know. I just it's got to be right for her, though. It has to be right for her.
Yeah, it's got to be right for
Yeah,
her.
it does have to be right for her,
But you
whether
just
or
never
not
know, cause you know what?
it's
God I mean, honestly, my
my
best
plan.
friend that I was in high school with, I never thought she would have kids, and I actually I've never almost fainted, but, like, twice in my life, and that
Mhm.
was one of them when she told me she was pregnant. I almost fell over and fainted, cause I thought that girl would never have kids.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know.
And she was young, she was only, like, 23 or 24, 23 or 24, maybe.
Yeah, my oldest already told me she's 30 this year. She'll be 30,
That's
and
still young.
she does not want kids at all, and she still don't want kids. So I gave up on trying to get kids by her. I give up.
Well, that's still young though, because 30.
I don't
I mean,
understand though, because I've always loved being a mommy.
oh, me
I
too.
guess
That's all I
because
ever wanted. I mean, my
because
first thing was to be a mama, and then
yeah,
whatever else I wanted to do after, outside of
yeah,
that.
But
But mama,
Daisy,
mama would
Daisy,
be
that's
first.
having children is not for everybody. And you
that's
know,
true. But
I know I have a friend that her daughter just had a baby. She's
she just
expecting,
don't want to have children, and she's never
but
liked kids. When I brought my baby, the baby
but
home,
her son
put her in the
doesn't want any
car,
children.
she was like, "Take that baby back to the hospital now." She was mad. She was only 3, and when I brought Mama home,
I just
she
can't
was
imagine not wanting kids. I guess because I always wanted them
no,
so bad, I can't even fathom that. And I
me
wanted so many
neither.
more than I
I
got.
want
Like
grandkids
I
too.
am upset I only had 4. Like I wished I had
Yeah,
about 7 or
Yeah,
8.
you're fertile.
yeah.
She wished she
I
had
want
7.
grandkids, but I don't think I'm gonna get any. Be honest with you,
Daisy, stop wishing for it so hard.
I can't help it.
Cause
It'll
you know
happen.
what?
Just
You
pray
Like,
don't
for it.
have
Just keep
control
praying
over
for it.
that. That's
Just
what the
pray for the
I
Lord's
have.
will to be done.
you
Say,
don't
Lord, I
have
want
any control over
grandchildren,
that.
I
and I
did today. I
pray,
prayed, Lord, please change my oldest daughter's mind.
Lord, please give her the heart for the daddy.
Well,
I
her
have one.
husband's parents is wanting a grandchild too, so
You never
like
know.
we both want grandchildren, and like I don't get it. I don't get why she don't want them.
Well, Miss Daisy,
I love babies.
Cass is about 39 now, and he doesn't ever want any children. And there's nothing wrong with him. He's not gay or anything. He's
Yeah,
just he got really
I
hurt.
guess it's kids these days they just don't want to.
No, they
Like
don't
my
want the
oldest step or my youngest
responsibility.
stepson's like that too.
Well, see,
His
the
wife
boys
has
Daisy,
though
babies.
they
boys
don't
can
want
have
the
kids until late
responsibility.
in life.
They
Girls are
can,
the ones that's got the time clock.
Did you
But
hear
that's
see,
me?
true.
They don't want the
And that's not fair.
responsibility.
It's
Is
not
it?
fair. No, it's not fair.
It's not fair at all.
No, they don't want the responsibility. I'm just telling you. I've already talked to Cass
Cause
about
my
this.
son, he don't have my oldest one. He don't have no kids either, and he
Yeah,
is 35. And
yeah,
he said he's not against it. Like he said, I'm not against having children. He said, but I've got to find the right woman for me
yeah,
Right.
before I do that.
That's like Cass.
yeah.
He's like,
And that's good. I mean, I don't want to be
it's
running
got to
out
be
getting like a
somebody
bunch of women
pretty
randomly
damn
pregnant.
special.
Yeah.
Daisy, how's
Have
your daughter
fun.
again?
She's she's not the old. She's just 30. She got
You're
like 10.
Yeah,
She got
she's just
10
gonna,
whole fertile
oh,
years left at least.
well, Cass is too old.
I don't think she's going to change her mind unless her husband talks her into it.
Well, you never
But
know. He
they're
might.
both travelers, so they don't. I don't know.
Heck,
They
I
just
just
would
throw
look
my
like.
baby on my back and take it with me.
I know it's what I told her. I was like, you wouldn't even have to raise it. I'd take it and raise it
I
for her.
know. That's what I'm saying. I told my husband, I was like, I kind of wish my oldest one didn't get her tubes tied.
I'll
Because,
tell
like,
you
I
one
wish she would
thing
just
that Daisy
go
loves.
ahead and have one for me and give it
I'll
to
tell
me.
you what
I
Daisy
want one so
loves.
bad I can't stand it.
I
Brenda
know.
said, "You think you love your children? Just wait until you get grandchild.
I
Oh my
know it.
God, it's love from God's throne."
It is.
Oh, and it's
What I
wonderful.
heard.
It's wonderful to be a grandchild too, if you guys can remember it. It's
Yeah,
won- it's a
Oh, well, yeah, I
wonderful.
was very close to my nanny. She was like my
Yeah,
second
I
mom.
lived at my grandparents' farm.
I want to be that grandma that them kids stay over with, and it's fun grandma.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I
have to
remember.
come back home after they get done.
I
Yeah.
remember my oldest grandson. He's 20. My oldest grandson is 20 now. Can you believe that? But anyway,
Wow.
when it was like, because him and Jaden are only 4 months apart, so I'd have Jaden, and then I'd have my oldest grandson, and then I'd have his younger sister, and then I'd have Zach's oldest son. So I'd have them all spending the night at my house all at one
Oh,
time,
that sounds
and my
so
little Ray Ray.
fun.
And I loved it. I mean, loved it. And we'd go to the movies or watch a movie on the TV and cook it.
Oh
Uh-huh.
And I'd
yeah.
have them out in the pool or they'd be running around outside. It was just the funnest time. And it makes me so sad now because they're all
Yeah,
Don't be
getting
sad.
older.
Don't be sad. Don't
Now,
be sad.
you
my
don't
sweet
get
little
my kid.
grandbaby is over here.
I
My
know.
12-year-old grandson. He's over here this weekend again. He stayed last weekend too, but he's over here again
Oh,
this
Oh,
oh,
weekend.
you
that's
And
got your
great.
grandbaby. Oh, that's
That's great.
awesome.
I love staying with my grandparents.
Taylor,
It's the
I didn't
greatest
ever find
thing.
out what happened. Did they put
They
you
did
under
everything
for your
I
I can't
wanted.
hear you.
biopsy?
I can't hear
Did
you.
they
What
put
now?
you under for your biopsy?
No, I drugged myself up.
What did you do? What did
I
you
was
do?
oh my gosh, and the bad thing is
Well, one thing for pot.
my adrenaline was no, I didn't, not because I was
You
afraid it
did.
might
I've
take
done that
away
before
from
I
the
go to the
other.
doctor.
But
I've done it.
here's the thing, I didn't want them to smell it on me either, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want them judging me or
Well,
nothing.
I don't
But
care.
Yeah.
My
anyway,
doctor doesn't
so,
care either.
but I was going to radiology, and they had to have a sterile environment and all this kinda stuff, and
Well, did you get a
so
contrast?
So basically, let's see. I'll find a way to say it without getting in trouble or getting you in trouble because they gave me one V, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Valerie, one Valerie,
Uh,
and then I took on my own uh
Valerium.
1 milligram xylophones,
mm,
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
I
xylophone. I
I
got
took
that one.
I took one um and better insurance
Okay.
for sleeping, you know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah.
Man, it takes a
And
lot.
and and I took a Tylenol to the 4th power.
Let me tell you something, Sayla.
Oh.
Sayla, you're just
You
like
ran
me.
like a lot then, wasn't you?
And I was sitting there talking to them as straight
Uh,
as I am to you right now.
I
And they,
know.
how did you?
Sayla,
How did
Sayla,
you
we
let
have a high
live?
tolerance to
I've
drugs.
got that red hair gene.
I
And
have a
just
high
like
tolerance to drugs.
it's
I
like
really do.
since I was a little girl, I woke up at the surgery. I was 10 years old and had my appendix taken out, and I woke up during surgery.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
But I've woken up during almost every surgery. And it's
It's
got to do
hard to
with that
put you out. You
red
got to
hair
tell
gene.
everybody what you do. You got to tell your
But I didn't do
anesthesiologist.
nothing. like nothing
Well,
back
you should
then.
tell the anesthesiologist I
Oh,
have
I
this,
do.
this, this,
I do,
this.
but if I ever have surgery or have had surgery, if I were taking my herbal medicine, I would usually quit a month ahead of time
Oh Lord, no! I take it
because
that
it
night.
can affect anesthesia. It
Well,
can.
I tell them though. I call them in there and I say, "Oh, he wants
But
to
if
look
I
at my
were to have an
mouth.
emergency surgery, I just
Yeah, he
quit.
wants to look at your mouth to see what gauge you're going to be
But
for
I've actually cut
intubation."
back on that a whole lot. Actually, a whole lot. The Lord has
What?
helped me a lot,
The
a whole
pot?
lot. Yeah,
Are you
like
kidding
about
me?
no, in half at least.
Well, I only smoke about 2 joints a day,
Hey,
but
did
I
you see that where they were saying that the gummies have like a normal, you know, marijuana
What?
joint has got like a 6% of
yes,
THC, but these gummies has
yes.
got like 19%. So people are getting overdosed on them.
Well, I
They
bought
should.
gum. Well,
They're supposed to be at 10%,
I
Daisy.
did buy a gummy the other day, but now
Hmm.
see at the stores we got, they're only allowed to have like a certain amount, like less. It's got to have 3% or less of
No, it's
THC.
10%. They even have the liquids, you know.
I
I
don't
mean, in
know.
my state, if you go to the store and buy it, I'm saying like the
Yeah.
store that I went to, um,
Yeah.
and I got it because I was going to see how it did me for my procedure. That's why I bought it just to see.
Yeah.
'Cause my oldest, kid was telling me, "Well, maybe mommy, maybe you ought to take a gummy." And then my other friend was telling me that because they say sometimes they take it to go to sleep at night.
Yeah.
And, uh, it can't have too much regular THC because it and
10% is all it's
but
allowed.
anyway, I took one, like, little square, like a little square gummy,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and it I don't know, I didn't like the way it made me
I
feel.
think
Honey,
there's other things in it
I
besides
can't take a
THC.
whole one. I have to
I
bite off
don't
just a
know.
little piece.
No, I
I
took the
can't
whole
take a whole
thing.
one. I'll fall
I don't
down.
know, but I don't trust some of these smoke shops anyway
That
because I
me
think
either, because I don't know where they get it from, and I don't know what they're
exactly.
adding into it. I feel like at least with the other, if it comes straight up from out of the ground and nothing's
At
on it,
least you know you're getting
that's
100% like
right. And I
from
mean
the
that.
ground
I
herb,
mean,
not some other
yeah,
chemical or something,
that's
you
an
Yeah.
know.
actual
And
plant.
it's great for
Yeah.
pain,
And I
Daisy.
know how some
Yeah.
people are about it and stuff like that. And I used to be,
Yeah.
but
Hang on just a second. I'll be right back.
Oh Lord, whose phone?
I think that's Daisy's phone.
I hope it's her daughter, 'cause she worries about her daughter.
Um,
She does. They have to talk every night. I don't care what time it is. They
well,
do.
I
I
know I
th-
talk to mine too.
I
Everybody has
think
to
that's
Okay,
talk
I'm
to
back. Sorry.
I think that's
That's
very
okay.
I think it's very sweet though.
Well, it
I
is.
really
I
do.
mean, I like to talk to my children every day if they'll call me.
Yeah, I do mine too. I just feel like she's got a good thing right now and she's messing it up a little bit.
I know I told my
Without
daughter
going
the
into
same
too
thing.
much detail.
My oldest one, I had to tell her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, yesterday, I'm thankful because my youngest came over before went to the thing, and
Mhm.
she braided my hair for me down the back, like French braided it for me.
She
Uh-huh.
So I
French
didn't ha-
braid it?
yeah, so I didn't have to worry about it being on my
Did she
neck and
French
stuff like
braid
that.
it?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
I was so thankful for that because I was kind of worried about that because my hair is like almost where I can sit on it.
It's down to
Really
her
long.
waist. It's
Tree
down to
Tree
her.
said I took a Delta 8 from the smoke shop and ended up in the ER.
Oh
Dang.
no. That
Look,
mine was a Delta
I
8
took a
and a Delta
gummy.
9 mix.
I
That's what
took
it was.
a Delta
But it was
8 gummy and
indica.
I fell down.
It was
And
a indica.
I found out concrete is undefeated.
It was an indica gummy, and it was a Delta 8 and Delta 9 hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I took. And I don't know. I think another thing of my problem is I like to be in control.
Yeah. So you
And
can't really get out
so
of
I
control no
can't
matter what they
really,
give you.
yeah. So I'm holding on to
I have
control
the
no
same
matter what
thing.
they give me.
I have the same problem. No matter what they give you, you're still trying to hang on to your faculties and you're still trying to keep your mind straight. And, your body fights it, your
But
brain
I had a
fights it.
lot of people praying for me, and I do believe that helped. And the girl that was my little nurse or whatever that was kind of
Oh,
the
my doctor
helper,
plays with me. I love it.
she was actually almost the same age as Jaden, and she was a black girl, but she just reminded me of Jaden so much. Even her hair, her face, it looked like one white and one black Jaden. I mean, that they looked like they could have been twins, but just one white and one black one. Honestly, she reminded me so much of her, and she was a Christian, and we were talking about how hard it is for young people to be Christians these days.
Yeah.
And she was talking about
It's
that.
hard for anybody.
And she just held my hand and she was praying for me.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a young girl like Jaden, like they were only a couple months apart. And
Yeah.
she reminded me of her so much. It was almost like a stand-in for my daughter being there and praying
Yeah.
for me. And I feel like God just put that in place.
Man, is that not cool?
It
That's
is.
good.
And she hugged me. I said, "You don't mind if after it was over?" I said, "Do you
Mhm.
mind if I
I
hug
always
you?"
hug everybody.
And she said,
Nurses,
"No,
doctors.
I don't mind at all."
I hug
I've
them
been
all.
feeling like my relationship with Jesus has got so much stronger. I don't know why, but I've been
Daisy,
really close to him here lately.
we grow
And I feel
closer to
him quite a
God.
bit
We grow closer to God
too.
the more we grow
Um,
closer to Him. That means
and you know, I've been
the
calling him
older we
Father
get, we
a lot,
realize
because Jesus, when he prays, it's always
how
to
important
Father.
He is.
And Derek Prince last night popped up when I was laying there about calling him Father and the significance of calling him
Was
the
Derek Prince the
Father
one
when we
with the
pray.
beard?
Yeah.
We have
Does
an
he
earthly dad,
does
but
he have a
God is our
beard?
Father,
No, he doesn't. He does not have a
Okay.
beard.
Who
I'm
has a
thinking
beard?
of somebody else.
Derek Prince. I said he did not have a
No,
beard.
no, Derek.
Oh, Derek Prince.
No. But I don't know. I just feel the presence of the Lord more. And I guess that's why I'm
I
trying to
think it's
be
a time
good.
to live in it too. Well, honestly, I do. I think it's
Trying
a
to be
time to
good.
live in it because he's been convicting me too a lot, and I find
Yeah.
myself like
Well,
talking to him
Satan's
and
Yeah.
been
praying.
after me for quite a while.
Yeah.
He's been
And
after me
I
too.
don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. There's a closeness I can't explain here lately. I've just been
Yeah,
almost
I
living
do.
in
That's
the,
good.
I feel like
and
Daisy,
then
almost
that's good.
like the Lord
when you
has
get to the,
freed me from some things. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Because
me too.
I used to be such a people pleaser, and
Me
He said,
too.
Quit doing that. Stop doing that. I didn't call you to be a people
Yeah.
pleaser. I
Yeah.
called you to please me."
Oh my
And
Because
gosh.
I'm like, "Thank you, Lord. Okay."
Sega, do you
yeah,
remember what I told you? The
that was my
psychologist
problem for a while
said
too.
about
And
me?
I just feel like I can feel the presence of like heavenly presence sometimes.
I
Like,
think
I don't
the veil
know.
is getting thinner. Like
It's
I
hard to
think that
explain.
He's getting close. I think that His coming
Yeah.
is getting so close.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
very
that,
close.
like the Bible
Well, the
talks
Very
about.
closer you get to God, the closer you get to God.
Well, yeah,
closer you get to heaven. It's like a
yeah.
direct line
Exactly.
from heaven to
And
there.
Exactly. I don't know if y'all
With
understand that,
God.
but that's what
I
I'm saying.
I feel like that the closer the kingdom of heaven comes to us, that
Yes.
the veil gets thinner and the more we're
Yeah,
being attached to Him.
we become enlightened at the end. We do.
I feel He's just like He's raising His remnant up. That's what He's
Have
doing.
you ever seen anybody that was dying raise their hands in the air and reach out?
Yeah, I do.
Or have you
I've
ever
seen them like look off at things that we can't see.
Yeah.
right?
Definitely, I think they see the Lord and
Exactly.
people
My
that went
Oh,
grandfather
before.
people that pass away, yeah.
Right, like the
Older
family members
people.
come, yeah, with the Lord, I
Yeah.
think, for them.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
were
like they get
born
very
with an
close.
earthly father and a
And we got
heavenly
guardian
father.
angels too. The Lord gives us
Yeah.
guardian angels as
But the
well.
Yeah.
significance in praying, let's see, Daisy, it's so important. Too many people discount the Father. We pray to the Father through the Son.
That's right.
Amen.
Yes,
Exactly.
we
That's how
do.
And
I
when
always do
Jesus
it.
prayed,
Only way
it was
you're going to
always through the
get to the
Father.
Father is through
Because
the Son.
Jesus showed us I mean, that's what what's
Yeah.
so funny?
The only
Yesterday
way you're
before they
going to
came in
get to the
there,
Father
I
is
just
through the
kept
Son.
repeating the Lord's Prayer over and over. That's how
Uh-huh.
I kept praying the whole time
Me
while I was
too.
waiting on them to come in there.
Yes. And he comfort you can feel his presence.
Yep.
Daisy, I can't sleep at night if I
Mm.
I'm
don't
like, I
say
can't
my
improve on the
prayers.
Lord's Prayer. Jesus said
Yeah.
it.
If I could
Well,
get on my knees, I would every night,
he
but
is our
I
Father,
can't
and
get back up.
he is our ultimate
He's a
Father.
perfect heavenly Father. None of
Mhm.
us have perfect worldly fathers. None of us,
That's
because
why
no
No,
human is
none of us
perfect.
do.
But
I
our
start my
heavenly
Mhm.
Father is perfect,
He is
yes,
so perfect.
our
Amen.
heavenly Father,
and He loves us
Yes.
perfectly too.
Yeah. And
and
that's
we're
why
all important, no matter who we
and
are.
people was like, why did Jesus cry out to the Father? Why did you forsake me on the cross? Well, I can tell you right now,
Yeah,
because he had to go through what we had to go through.
Mhm.
He took our sin, and God had to turn his back on him for
For a
a
minute,
short
just
period
to,
of time,
yeah, because He
and
couldn't
he
look at
could
all
not
that
handle
sin.
that.
Yeah, right.
That
yeah.
he did not. That's hard to not have God, because
It's
everything of
really
God is
hard to.
good.
I can't
Y'all
even
need to read.
imagine
You
the
need to
weight
read. You need to
Mhm.
read
He
that.
was in
That
of
is the
complete
hardest
and
thing to
thorough
read.
darkness,
I can't even imagine what
abandonment.
Yeshua was
No,
feeling
I
at that
can't stand it.
moment.
I
You
can't
know
Yeah,
what
stand.
I'm saying? To even think of that moment, how he had to feel with the weight
he had been
of
beaten.
every single person who would ever sin and commit a
Yeah,
sin from the beginning of time until the end of time. He took
yeah,
it that
and to
day.
lose that connection with his father, like,
Yeah.
I
Man,
couldn't imagine our lose our connection with him. Like,
Even
we've
just
not
watching that
ever had to.
picture. Remember that Mel Gibson movie? Even
Yeah,
just watching that tore me up, and that
I
ain't
couldn't
nothing
stand that.
comparatively to what he really went through.
I
may I say
know.
something, please? We
Yeah,
are only a speck of dust on a coffee table.
we
If
are,
you,
but
I
we're
know,
also very mighty and
God made.
Right. We're powerful
very
in him.
special. Hmm.
In him. He looks at us each like we were his only child almost. He
Yes.
loves us that much. And if it would have been just us singularly, he would have
Oh, I'm
gone to
sorry.
that
Yes,
cross
yeah.
just the same.
Yes, he would have. I wonder
Oh,
if he, when
AK,
he
I'm
was going through
sorry,
that, did
baby.
he see?
I'm sorry,
Now, do you
baby.
often think that, like, when he was going through that, that he seen flashes of us
I'm
in the
sorry,
future,
baby.
I
praising
I'm
believe
him
sorry.
I
and being there with
probably
him?
I believe he might
AK,
have.
We
I'm
were
so
there
sorry.
with him. Like, there's not a person that don't worship him that's not been there with him. Now,
Right.
like,
We
that's
came
something
from
I
there
think
first.
about daily, is like what he went through, and
So
like he
AK
wasn't alone.
AK-47, let's go to by fast now. I can't see it, but
Yeah.
said they
It's,
had prostate cancer
yes.
and something
Yeah,
about their gallbladder. I can't see it. I've had 4
Yes.
surgeries.
My
But
nephew,
we
my
pray for
nephew
you
is
in the name of
38.
Jesus. We rebuke that cancer
My
and we just
nephew,
ask the Lord to completely heal you from
yeah,
the top of your head to the soles of your feet, from fingertip to
yeah.
fingertip.
Amen.
Amen.
in the
In
name of
Jesus' name.
Jesus.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. But
My nephew had testicular cancer. He's 38. He called me. He said, Aunt Sherry, why didn't you tell me that Granddaddy had prostate cancer? I said, because Granddaddy was older, and his urologist said any man, I guess, any age up on him and hasn't
they
had
have
any.
some sort of prostate issues. Yeah, most men do.
Yeah,
My granddad had prostate cancer.
that is true.
Mhm.
But
It's a slow growing cancer.
I told
I
my
know
husband he
it's
needs to
very
go get
slow growing.
checked
My
Yeah,
dad
they
was
took
able to have
Billy's
his.
prostate out, half of his prostate they
because
took
he
out.
Well,
says
my
all the time
dad.
it takes him forever to pee. And I'm like, well, then you need
Yeah.
to go to the doctor because you're
Yeah,
50
it'll get worse because you'll start
something years
getting
old.
infections
You
and
know, when you
stuff.
get about 50, 55, I think you need to start getting checkups. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Oh
But
yeah.
you know how men are. They don't want to go to the doctor
No, they
unless
don't
there's
like the
something wrong.
digital. They don't like the digital test.
You know, I remember the day that Christine got that damn COVID shot. I said, "Oh, Christine, I wished you would have told me she had just got it done." And I said, "Christine,
But
no,
Daisy, I got to
no."
tell you something. I looked up her blood, RH negative,
Uh,
and let me tell you something. There's something strange about that blood type, and I read a whole thing on it. I can't remember all
wow.
of it, but it's just different. It's just like
Well,
people
I
are
do
more
agree about
susceptible.
I do agree about that shot thing because I know my cousin. Um, I mean, we're only 3 months apart, but he
Yeah,
had to get it for his job. And
yeah,
literally 2
They're
days after he
forced.
got it, he had a heart attack on the tarmacs.
wow.
And if they had have already took off, he would have died. They got the
Oh,
ambulance there
God.
in time, but he had a stroke on the way to the hospital with
Oh
a
Oh,
my
heart attack. So
word!
he had to go like he sounds
yeah.
almost like a younger like he sounds Like when I talk to him now, he
I'm
doesn't sound
sorry,
like himself.
AK.
Do you know
I'm
what I
Yeah.
knowing
mean?
you. You
Yeah.
know me.
And he
Well,
admits it. He says it's that dang shot.
I'm
He said, "I'm
anti-serious.
this is
telling you,
what I
I know
think.
it is."
I think that they put certain things in certain shots to give a certain amount of people diseases and stuff. I don't
Well,
think they put them in all the shots, but I think they
what if
were
they give
chosen
one
shots.
person,
That's what my opinion is.
Daisy, what if they give one person the real thing and the next person a placebo shot?
I don't
So
think it's placebo because she got triple negative breast cancer, and that's
no, I'm saying
had to be.
what if
She
they
had to have acquired that because
uh
she had it genetically tested, and it said that she didn't have no genetics, so it was
Markers, no
acquired.
genetic marker.
yeah, but
Mm,
you know,
and as
having
soon as
our
she got that shot, it popped up in her breast.
I do think that they put things in those shots for different things,
I
like
do
that's what
some
I'm
too.
for
saying.
cancer, I
Maybe
think some
one
for
person that
stroke,
gets one
Population
some
person
control.
for
Salem,
yeah,
please listen.
blood
One
clots.
person gets a vaccine, okay, and the next person comes in and gets a placebo. So you never know who's going to have what. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying, and
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
yeah,
that's a conspiracy theory from
yeah.
shit.
Well, it's possible because they do keep track, because everybody that got the
Yeah, everybody had to keep a
jab had a
card.
number and they had to know how to trace them
I
back.
still have my card. Do you? No, you
I
didn't
never
get.
got one. I did not get one, and I wouldn't have because the Lord
I
gave me
didn't
a
I'm
have to.
not. I
I
the
don't
Lord
didn't
even want
gave
a
have
me a
flu
to,
shot.
dream
but
like
I told them
way like in
I
July or
didn't even
June
want a flu shot
after it came
myself.
out. The Lord gave me a dream. Do not get that shot, and it hadn't even been developed that I knew of yet. So I
Yeah,
just said then I was like, okay, if any shot comes out, nobody get it. I told everybody. I said
yeah.
I don't know if when it's coming out or if it will, but if it comes out, don't get it.
I'm not
well,
getting one either. If it means it's
I was in the
hospital or not,
hospital
I'm not
March
doing it
11th, 2021,
because I know I'd
and
probably have been the one that get the
that's when
bad one.
COVID was rampant, and I had back surgery, and I'm
Mm,
telling you, I was really worried, 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 worried.
Yeah, but that's what they did. They played off the fear of people. That's the whole
yeah,
thing that they
I was
used,
worried, but I
and
yeah.
didn't.
that's what made me mad.
I hadn't had the shot, and so I was really worried about being in the hospital with back surgery and
Yeah,
everything.
Mm.
I
but
was
you'd
like,
have been better off just to get COVID than that because I got COVID. I did.
Oh
Um,
Lord, I
but
did too.
so did my sister. She was so ill.
It was
but I got
bad.
it before anything even was out there. The shot came out or anything. I had already gotten it because
Yeah,
it came out in January. Well, March. No, March. It was
yeah.
March 13th. I think they introduced it, and I literally,
2021.
yep, 2020.
2020.
Was
Yeah.
2020, and I got it the weekend of our anniversary right before that. So I got it I got it mid-April. So it had just come out, but because my
That's very
ex-brother-in-law
truthful.
and his fiance came over to visit me and she had just got out of the hospital for back cancer and she got COVID and
Oh,
got but she came and gave it to me. We didn't even go nowhere.
oh,
We were at home, and she came and gave it to me, and I was sick as a dog.
oh
It,
man.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I couldn't smell
See,
that litter box,
a
I
lot
knew
of
I was
people,
sick.
a lot of people don't
I
think
wouldn't
about
let
stuff
my
like that.
friends come in my
That's
bedroom
just,
without a mask, and I made quite a few of
I
them
didn't even
really
wear no
mad.
mask. Once I got
I
over
made
that,
them really
I didn't
mad.
even wear a mask. I
Hell
didn't
no,
care.
I'm not wearing a
mm.
mask in here. I said you need to
Well, I
wear it.
had to when I
Wear it
worked,
for my
but
benefit, please.
other than that, I didn't wear it out anywhere. But I had friends that were harassed at the gas station over not wearing a mask at the gas station pumping gas.
Yeah, I had to flip a couple people off.
Mhm.
I did.
People were so freaking mean during that time. Like,
Yanni,
I was like, you.
I
I
think
got
God took
asthma.
Christine early because she was so pure that he didn't want her to see what is coming up next. That's what I truly believe. I truly believe
you mean
that.
Christina? I reckon
Yes,
Joe
Christina.
said he's going to
He
bring
took her
Catherine,
away from here because
and the
she
boys are
wouldn't be
really
able to
going to watch
deal with some of the
it.
stuff that's coming up. I'm
I don't
telling you.
know. God
He
has a reason for what he
Well,
took.
That's
yeah, for
exactly
every
right.
there's a reason
It's
for everything that happens. We
Yeah,
may not
That's right.
understand it on this side, but
yeah.
on the other side we will.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't question him either, but
Well, we
Mm.
can
we
question him, but we might not always get the answer right now.
Right. That's
yeah,
true.
but we have to accept whatever his answer is.
I
If
mean,
his if
there's
his
a lot of
answer is to
people that,
live or die,
that's just
and
like
he chooses one
Abraham.
of them, then
Hold on, Terry.
Abraham
Hold on.
Abraham expressed to God that he wanted, to save Sodom and Gomorrah. And so God made a deal with him. Like if there was 50 people, he'd save it. And he went all the way down to 10, and they weren't even 10 people.
I know.
You know what I
AK-47,
mean? But
you're
he was
funny.
willing to
You're
work
funny.
with
Come
him.
back, buddy.
And what else was there? There was other occasions that God, people was like, God, just give them grace. I think that God wasn't it like Noah? God was ready to. There's a couple times God was ready to destroy humankind,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Well, it did. It
I'm not
happened
sure who
several
it
times.
was, but
I mean,
had,
with Noah,
mm,
with the ark,
Well, he
yeah,
promised never a flood
Sodom and
again.
Gomorrah,
Sodom and
and
Gomorrah. There's a
no,
couple
this
other
time he
things.
said it'll be by fire.
Sodom and
Yeah,
Gomorrah. The next
that
time's
God
going to be
was
by
fed up
fire.
early on. I couldn't
It's
imagine
going to
what he
be
is
fire
there
next
Yeah,
time.
imagine
doing
what
all
he
this
feels like.
stuff.
All this stuff going on right now.
Yeah, and I think about that sometimes. How can he just
Sayla, have you
see all
taken
this
your
horrific
medicine, honey?
stuff? But he's been seeing
No.
this go on for
Well, yeah,
years.
just a minute ago I did. I got choked on my pill because it wouldn't get my throat swollen from that doggone
Uh,
biopsy, and my pill got caught, and that's why I was
yeah.
choking.
I wished I would have known years ago
Okay.
when these bad thoughts come to my mind that it was not myself. Because for years I
No,
thought
I
it
know.
was me. Why am I thinking about these bad things? Why is these thoughts coming to my mind? I
That
had
was the
no
old
idea that
devil.
was coming from the enemy. And
It
you
was
know
the
what
enemy the whole
happens
time.
when they come to my mind now? I rebuke them and they go away. They don't
They
come
do.
back. But yeah, they
Why
don't
do I
come
think?
because they know they're going to get rebuked.
Right. And the Bible tells us, resist the devil and he must flee. And he
Yeah.
does. He
Hmm.
does. Because especially
Yeah.
if you say it in Jesus's name or Yeshua's name,
Yeah.
especially, boy, they run
Well,
like the wind.
yeah, when I start thinking something bad that I don't approve really normally like that, or some bad thought or a curse word comes into my mind, I immediately rebuke it. Like a bad
Exactly.
thought. If it's a
Yeah.
sexual thought or anything
Yep.
will pop in my mind, I'll rebuke it and I
Because
recognize it now as the enemy.
exactly.
I have to
It's
do
It
not
that
goes
your own
away.
all
thought.
the time.
And then when
I
you
have to
Yeah,
do
rebuke
but
that
it,
so
every
many
day.
people don't
it'll
know that.
leave.
Like a lot of these like males, they listen to these lustful thoughts and they're good people and then they I guess they enjoy these lustful thoughts and then they don't rebuke it and get rid of it so they
You're quite
intertwine
a
with it
lady, music.
and
Beauties and
then they
chill.
go with her, they go with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I don't go with the flow, and
but
I never
now
have.
I'm free, I'm set free because I know when those bad thoughts come to my
Yep.
mind, it's not
It's
me,
not your own thought.
it's
No.
the enemy,
Different.
it's the
And
demon.
you know that. So you're like, if
Yeah, and
when
I
you
just want
rebuke it,
everybody else to
Daisy,
know that.
when those thoughts come into my mind, I just say,
Suicidal thoughts,
I
they're
have
not
thoughts about my
they're not
death.
fun.
exactly,
I
because
have
I
thoughts about
definitely
my
had
death,
those.
and I'm
You
thinking,
do.
what's going to happen after I die? And I'm like sitting
Yeah.
here, and I'm like, God, why am I even
Oh, I've been attacked
questioning
so
this?
badly
It
before. Like
is in your
nobody
time
loves
and in
you,
your
you're
way,
fat, you're
and I should
ugly, you're
not even be
worthless,
worried about
God
it.
I've
don't
had
love
those same
you. Yeah.
thoughts.
That's
Does
Exactly.
that
all
mean?
from the enemy. That's not
Did you
from
hear
us.
me, Shayla?
Yep.
I think about death. I can't help it at this age.
I
The
think
average
everybody
Yeah,
needs
but
to know
lifespan
the
that.
is
devil can also torment you about death as well.
76.
Yeah.
So I think the
Yeah.
devil's coming at me trying to tell me I'm going to die anytime. I'm going to die.
Well, you got to
You're
rebuke
going to
that.
die.
If
You're
you
going to
ever
die.
come up
You're
to
going to die.
Rebuke it.
if you ever come up to a person that tells you that you're going to die at this certain time, you immediately rebuke that in the name of
Yes,
Jesus because
because
they're
that
trying to
is
speak
not.
death over
Yeah,
your life.
that's right. And don't accept it.
Well,
Exactly. You
my
rebuke
sister
it.
said that to me many times. Well, when you die, I said, what makes you think I'm going to die first? And then
Right.
she
You
died.
never know. None of us know.
And then
But
she
Nobody
died.
knows.
Then she
None of us
died.
know if we have
At
the next
65, I'm 69. I'm
heartbeat.
still
You
going.
know.
Yeah.
None of
I
us
don't.
know.
I don't know. It just comes to me, and
But
I
we are
don't.
not
I
to
don't rebuke
fear.
it. I just say, God, I don't believe this.
You
Yeah.
don't need to even fear death if you're a Christian anyway, because
Amen.
you know,
Well, you
no matter
do.
when
I
it comes,
do. I fear it the way I will die, and wish the way I will die. I don't fear
Do
God.
a dewlap,
I
Miss
don't fear
well, it is
Daisy.
going to
scary to think
heaven.
about the process of it and not knowing how it'll happen, I guess.
That's
You can
right.
be worried about that.
That's the scary part. And I've
But we
suffered.
just
I've
We're
suffered
all gonna
enough.
get the sting of death,
I've
but
suffered
yeah.
enough. I don't need to
Well, not
suffer.
all of us. Some of us will be
none
here
of
when
us.
the Lord
Some of
comes
us
back.
exactly.
I haven't suffered as much as
I'm
you
gonna
in
claim that
Christ.
The most important thing is being in the right place.
to make sure that you go
Yeah.
the
Oh
right
yes,
place.
I am. I am absolutely. I
Yeah.
promise
I
you.
constantly ask the Lord, to
You know, I do every
forgive
night.
me.
I believe
Well,
Oh
in
God,
Jesus
sometimes
Christ
they
as
make these
my Lord and
dolls so
Savior.
realistic. That's spooky.
that what
I
now?
believe in Jesus Christ
Dolls.
as my Lord and
I
Savior.
can't hear you.
Dolls.
The
They make some of
dolls?
these baby dolls spooky looking.
Yeah, and those little boo boo or whatever they're
Oh,
called.
them things are evil.
They are. I found
Yeah.
some other stuff out about it too. Um, that there might be tracking devices in some of them things, and
Oh yeah.
those ice cream trucks that people were seeing at like
Yeah.
2 and 3 in the morning were like some
That's
kinda
funny you
That's
said.
weird, ain't it? That
I
is
That's funny
weird.
you
know,
said that.
and there was a lot of
Anybody
people
remember Blue Solo Cup?
uh-uh.
Mhm.
Oh,
But
well, he
I
kept
just
saying
want
there was an
people not
ice
to
cream
be.
truck
I
that
I
went
want
to
people not to suffer. I don't want
Mid
people to
Hill.
suffer mentally. So many people is being tormented in their minds, and they have no idea that they have the power in their tongue to get rid of that
Well, I
torment
know that,
Yep,
Daisy.
to
through
break free.
Jesus,
But a lot of people
through
don't
the
know it.
blood of Jesus, that they
That's
can get
right.
rid of that torment.
That they don't have to stay shackled. And
And that's what it is. It is a mental bondage.
it
I'm a
It's
is.
a
free
mental
bird.
bondage.
It is
Because
mental
they believe
bondage.
these thoughts. They believe that they're the person that is thinking these thoughts.
Mhm.
They believe these thoughts. They
No,
don't know that
the devil just
these
keeps
thoughts
coming
are
to me
coming
and
from the
saying, "You're
enemy.
gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna
And I
die."
was in bondage for years and without realizing that it was the enemy all along.
I think it's
I know. I
because
was there
it's
too
because of
until I
my
got
age
deliverance,
and I'm vulnerable.
Yeah.
you know. But I think that we're all subject to that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially if we belong to God, because,
Yeah.
just like what happened with Job, in the book of Job,
Mhm.
where the enemy came and,
Yeah.
hurled everything just about he could think at him, except for other than taking his life just about. He did everything
Yeah.
other than that. But,
Yeah.
we still have to just stand firm.
Yeah.
Even when we don't know what else to do, we just stand
Yeah.
firm because it's all we can do.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you've had a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
He's going to come at you even harder with the trauma. He's
Yeah.
going to trauma bond with you. Basically,
Yep.
he's going to trauma bond with you, and you
He
have
is.
to learn to
Well, you know what?
break free from that trauma bond
I'm
with
in a
him.
You're
very
right about
happy
that.
spot in my life, and do you think that the devil's coming at me? Because I'm finally happy and I have somebody that takes care of me, fixes my coffee, doesn't expect me to run around and do this and do this and do that because I
Well, I
can't.
think sometimes hardships in life, the Lord allows that because He needs
Yeah.
to strengthen us and our faith. So I
Mhm.
think that everything can't always be a jolly good time because we wouldn't
Yeah, but
grow in our faith,
I
you
went
know?
from this level to
Yeah.
this level to the top level. I'm at the
And every
top
time
level.
I go live and I speak about the Lord, the devil comes
It's
at me
like
hard.
Oh, it's
He's
always going to
lying.
happen. It's
It
always
always
going to
happens.
happen.
Daisy.
But
I
but
started.
that's just part of our cross that we have to bear.
Daisy knows.
It's a part of our cross that we have to bear. We all have to
Yep.
bear our own cross.
We have to go through it. Oh, that's
And
what I said the other day when they did that King's rally. I was like,
mhm,
there ain't but one king, and that's Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I
He is the
kept thinking
only
that
king.
too.
And I was
he's the
like,
only
so I
king.
don't know what y'all are doing, but
Bloody
carry
heck.
on
What
with
is
it.
that no king stuff? You told me the
Sherry,
other
you
day and I
don't
done
know
forgot
when to
again.
shut up, do you?
They were trying to say that
Why don't you come
basically
up here and
Donald
say that
Trump
to me?
was trying to be a king
Come on.
and that
See,
um It was crazy. And I'm like, Donald Trump ain't tried to be no king.
I
We
was gonna say
voted
that to me
him in
there.
office.
Come up
He
here and
was
Oh,
say
an
it.
trying to be a
elected.
king.
Come up here
Yeah,
and say
and
Well,
it
he
they
to
was
me,
said
elected.
Tab.
Hamas is right back at fighting
Who do
again.
you think
It
you
didn't do
are?
no good to do that peace treaty.
Oh, it
They're
wouldn't
saying
surprise
Hamas
me at
is
all.
right back fighting again.
You don't even know these people,
Well,
Sab.
we knew that the peace treaty would be broken for. It says it would only happen for a short time. Now, I don't know if this is that last peace treaty that's going to be, right before the
I
temple's
watched the
built or not.
timeline. I watched the timeline, Sailor. I really did. And it goes by Jewish history, and then it goes into the New Testament. But we're like 3/4 of the way on the timeline. It says you are here, and it talks about everything that's been prophesied.
Well, I think if you read the Bible, you can look around and see. Even Jesus said, "You wicked
Honey,
people,
I've
you
read the
hypocrites!
Bible.
If you don't," I'm telling other people,
Oh,
if you do, if how you hypocrites, how is it that you can interpret the seasons, but you can't interpret the signs of the coming of the Son of Man?
no, you
Yeah,
cannot. And I'm tired of people going on YouTube and saying,
yeah,
oh, the rapture's
No,
coming
he's saying that
tomorrow.
people are
The rapture's
hypocrites.
coming tomorrow. I just scroll right through that. I'm
He's
like,
You don't know the
nobody
day or
knows
the
when
hour.
Jesus is coming.
Excuse me, Sherry. Hush a minute. Listen. He is saying, listen. He is saying, listen.
Well, it's
You are a hip.
true.
He's saying you are a hypocrite if you know how to interpret the seasons that change, but cannot interpret the signs of his coming. In other words, you may not know the day nor the hour. We None of us know the day or the hour, but we
Oh,
should know the season if we know the
yeah,
Bible and we are looking for him. He says that
yeah,
when
yes.
you see all these signs, look up because your redemption is
That
drawing
means
near.
every season.
Yeah.
yes.
It
So
means
that's
I,
what
every
he's saying.
season. Look for him.
He's
yeah,
saying to when you see these signs that I tell you, like in Matthew 24, in Luke,
I love Matthew's
you
my
know,
favorite book.
is it Luke 10, I think? But it all talks about like the times of the end of the times, and in Revelation, of course. But even in the Old Testament, it tells us, like in um
Yes,
when
it does.
when it talks about like the end times in Daniel, it talks about the end times in Joel 2.
Isaiah
It talks about the coming of the Lord in Isaiah, and it talks about his second coming too.
and going to heaven.
So here's the deal. I feel like that we better be ready. You know what I'm saying? We better
yeah,
be doing what
yeah.
he said.
Yeah, be
Be
sitting
like
on go
the
like an
wise
astronaut.
virgins and have our lamps
Amen.
full of oil and our wicks trimmed.
Yes.
And
Don't take your eyes off.
Amen.
Don't take your eyes off Jesus. Whatever you do.
also, right now, more than any other time ever, we're supposed to be telling other people about Jesus because
Well, I'm
Yeah,
trying
we
to.
don't know how much more time we got left, and we do
yes.
not want that blood on our hands.
Yeah, some of us have less
And
time than
and
others.
I feel like it's so important that people don't struggle mentally. They need to know. They need to
Right? They
know.
need deliverance. So many people
Yeah.
need deliverance.
Yeah,
If they
I
only
pray for the
had
whole
it,
world,
and
Sayla,
they could
every night.
see,
I
if they
pray
could
for
just see,
my
what it
prayers are
feels
30
like
minutes long.
after, say,
And they
generational curses, like you and I've talked
Uh-huh.
about.
Mhm.
Say if you've got generational curses, or if you've got things that happen like trauma whenever your mom's pregnant with you or whatever, and there's
Yeah.
things that you don't realize, and you think it's you because it's been there your whole life, and you don't even
Yeah.
you
understand,
don't
like you
realize it's
said,
from your
that it's not
ancestors.
you. And
Mhm.
it makes me sad because I'm like, if people would only just understand it's not their fault
Mhm.
necessarily, and if
It's
they would
from
just
your
get
ancestors.
deliverance and get that off of them, their whole life would be like so different.
Change.
It's
Their whole
Yeah,
outlook would look.
it would. It's like a cloudy day compared to a sunny
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
You've got these demons that's telling people they're worthless, they're no good, they're never going to amount to nothing.
You're gonna die
They're going to
soon.
live the rest of their
You're
life
gonna
the way
die
they are.
soon.
Their
You're gonna die
mom don't
soon.
love them, their dad don't love them, God don't love them. I mean, and they're listening to this and they don't even
Yep.
know it's a supernatural being that's whispering all this
And
into their
that's
Well,
the
they
ears.
keep
Oh
telling
God.
And
me
even
I'm gonna die soon.
think about
Whoever it
the
is.
youth of today, and how the enemy is confusing their brains even with what they were born to be. God don't make
Yeah.
mistakes. He does not.
No, he does
And
not.
that is a spirit. It is a
Yeah.
very perverse spirit. And he
Yeah.
is really confusing our youth so
Mhm.
bad. And it
Yes.
breaks my heart.
And these computer phones is not helping. Kids
No.
are not even being kids anymore. They're not going outside and
I don't
enjoying
even know
life.
where. Oh,
They
That's
Sandy,
don't
right.
they don't
You
even
know,
play
childhood
outside no
suicide
more.
is going up so fast because
I treat
their
my
cell
phone
phones
like a
is their
house
life.
phone.
They don't even know how to live without a cell phone. And
Very
they
few
will
kids even
basically
know how to read signature right. They don't know how to
my
write cursor
friend
no more.
called her son. She tried to take his cell phone away from him. He was a teenager, and
Is that the one that
I was
Baskervilles
on the
did?
phone with him the whole time, and he was bullying her and pushing her around. And when the police got there, he told them because she took his cell phone. He told them she hit him, and he didn't even have a mark or nothing on him. And they took her to jail, and he sit
What?
there. Yes, he sit there and watched
That makes me
them
sick.
take his mother to jail
That
Wow.
makes me
because he
sick,
lied.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Oh
He's a
my
state trooper
gosh.
now. I think
Wha
he felt really bad afterwards,
I bet
I
he did.
reckon.
I'll be honest with you, my kids have been
Mhm.
horrified to do that. They know when I got back home.
He took him to Yeah, well, his dad was behind it because he went to live with his dad after that. His dad was telling
Uh,
him to do it, basically. It was his dad.
my kids knew.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll tell
Look,
you now. They were like, "Listen,
I might
But
check my
they when it
phone
comes to
twice a
those
day.
cell phones, though, they get crazy over them cell
well,
phones. They'll
yeah." And
talk to you
my
like a
kids,
bird
my
over 'em.
my
I
older
might check
kids,
my
they were
cell phone twice
before
a day.
the like
It's not part
smartphones
of
came
me.
out.
It's not part of
Yeah.
me. I leave it
They
on
kind of
wherever I want
young
to.
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah, I wonder how he does now that he's a cop himself
Yeah, I
when
wonder what he
kids
thinks about when
when
he
kids
thinks
pull
that
that
now.
shit because he knows that, he did that at one time to his own mother,
Well, listen,
and
things aren't like they used to be as much now. My son that's
yeah,
35,
yeah,
I did waitressing when they were at school, like in middle school. A friend of
yeah,
mine owns a restaurant, so I would just run do the lunch crowd or whatever and come home. Well,
yeah.
before they got out of school, so I could pick them up. Well, he got suspended for 2 days, so I said, "Okay, your
That's
little butt,
fun.
your
That's
little
fun to
butt."
get
Excuse me,
suspended out of
Sherry, I'm
school.
talking. Hold on.
Okay.
We were like, I was like, "Excuse me, your little butt's going to this restaurant and you're gonna wash dishes for free for 2 days. You're not sitting at home watching TV and eating and
Playing
crap and
games.
having fun. I'm going to work and you going to work and you're not getting paid for it because you should be in school." So
Right.
he goes
Uh-oh.
and he gets mad at me because he thought he was finished washing and I brought him we were cleaning off more of the tables and I brought him a
Uh-huh.
whole other load of dishes back there, me and another girl. And he was so mad. He goes, I'm not washing any more dishes. And I said, oh yes, you will. He said, I am going to call the police. I said, better than that. How about this?
Oh.
And listen, there was a police out there eating, and I grabbed him by the apron string, and then I took the scruff of his neck with his shirt, and I had my hand on his shoulders, and him 6'2" at that time. He was
Uh-huh.
like 13, and I take him
Uh-huh.
out there, and I said, "Hey, he's out of school for 2 days for getting in trouble. He's suspended. So I made him come here and wash dishes for free. And he's telling me he's going to refuse to wash dishes and that he's going to call the police if I spank him." And that police said, son, I tell you what, he said, um, I'm gonna take my belt off and give it to your mama, and I'm gonna hold her down for her. I'm gonna hold you
Oh,
down for her. If you fight, I will
good
put
for
you in the back
him.
of my squad car.
Who was it?
I
Your
don't know
youngest
if you
son?
can hear me, but I'm
It was just
applauding.
it was
It
just a
wasn't
police
Zach, was it?
No, it was my oldest son.
Oldest one, yeah.
He was so mad, he marched himself right back in that kitchen, started washing dishes.
I bet he
Amanda
did.
did that to my
That is
sister-in-law
great. That is
when
just
she was
fantastic.
younger. My sister-in-law whooped her and she called the law on her. And then when they got her
Oh
home,
yeah.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
kids knew.
they
They
wouldn't let
were
her touch that
horrified.
phone.
If if
When
they would
kids tell you something they whipped me or something,
Amanda
say,
did that
and
shit
what
though.
did you do?
well,
And
like,
what
I
did
didn't abuse my
and
children
what
or
did you
anything,
do?
Right.
but I did not play. I
As
mean,
a
No.
I did
kid,
not
and
play.
wasn't
I'm
even
And
like,
using
that's
I
it.
what's
will.
wrong with the kids these days, that they don't get disciplined because they're coddling them.
Mm-mm. I ain't no coddling mama. I
No,
love
I'm
them.
Yeah.
not a. I
I
wouldn't be
love
a.
them to the moon
I'm
and
not a
back, and they
coddling
know it.
Me
aunt either.
too.
But you've got to be perfect on
They're the
both
rod,
sides. You've
spoil
got
the
to be.
child.
You've got to love them, but you got to discipline them too.
Yeah,
Yes,
you do.
Sayla, I got to tell you something funny. Uh, when my grands come over here, or greats, I mean greats, when they come over here, there's three of them. They're wilder than wild. I mean,
Yeah.
wild. But they love to come see us, Sherry, because they get popsicle or whatever. And Cass put the candy thing in the cabinet. He said, I think they had enough of this stuff. Anyway, but they all, they're so sweet. But you know what? Those kids are kind of like my kids. I don't know where I was going with this. What were we talking about?
Sherry, you're about ready to pass out.
Did you
You
take your
sound like
nighttime
you're
medicine?
two
Where
sheets
was I
to the
going with
wind.
this anyway? I'm thinking I'm
She's
beginning to
out
have
of it.
You went down the you went down the rabbit trail somewhere.
I did. Damn it, Christine. You made me. It's your fault.
Sherry,
What?
you are about to pass out on us here.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not. I'm just really stoned.
I can tell.
You're something. You're
Yes.
not just something. You're something else.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I'm the wildest woman on YouTube, so hush. I mean,
Yes, you are the wildest woman on YouTube. No doubt about
I have
that.
a shirt that says that. It says, "I'm not
Really?
just something. I'm something else."
send it to me, baby.
Oh gosh! And then I got another shirt. It says, it's hilarious. It says, "I tried being normal once. It was the worst 3 seconds of my life."
Exactly.
Worst mistake of
But
your
really,
life.
what is normal? Is there really anyone that's normal?
Well, not
No,
these days.
Daisy.
Not
No,
these days. No.
No,
no.
Daisy. They do a baseline. And they put all
There's,
people on one side that they think are normal and don't have anything wrong with it. They put up
yeah.
they
Oh
put the
gosh!
criminals, the aberrant,
I got to send
psychological
you this
problems.
thing, and
I
I don't know
know
if
what
you
I'm.
can show it. But listen, there was this transgendered man in hot leather booty shorts with his butt cheeks hanging out with fishnet stockings or some kind of stockings. I don't know, but his whole butt was hanging out. And he had
Uh-huh.
on this half shirt and he was crawling on the floor to this
In
little
Are
front
you
of
girl.
sure
kids.
you weren't at?
Yes, there was little children like 5
Yeah,
and 6 years
I've
Are you
seen
old.
sure
that.
you weren't
He
at
was at a
BEC?
preschool or something, wasn't he?
Yes, I could
I've
not
seen
believe
that.
it. I'm
I
like, what
know.
parents would stand in there and allow that?
That is disgusting.
That is pretty
Absolutely
bad.
disgusting.
That's pretty
If
bad.
that would
I've
have been a
seen
woman
worse.
doing that, I would have been
Well,
disgusted by
listen,
that.
if somebody took their kids to a daggum strip
Strip
club,
bar.
that CPS would come take them away.
They
How
would.
Excuse me.
how
They
can
would.
transgender people
Hey,
come there and strip naked
That's
in front of
horrible.
children and be okay about
Daisy.
that?
That is horrible. And I'm
Daisy
going to tell
do.
y'all right now, sodomism is not godly. It's an abomination. Whether a
No,
man
don't do it.
sodomizes another
Don't be
man
sticking
or a
your
woman and a man sodomizes each
don't
other,
be sticking your thing in where it
Sodomy is
shouldn't
an
go.
abomination to God. God
That's
did
exit
not make
only.
your
Ugh, don't do it.
God did not make your anus to be penetrated. I'm
No, because
sorry.
it's
No,
very thin and it can
I've never
really
let anybody
harm
do
you.
that to me. Nobody's
It
ever
can
done that to
harm
me.
you.
Whether a man and a woman does it or a man and a man does it,
No,
it does
no,
not
no,
matter.
no,
It is an abomination and it's not supposed
no.
to
It's
be.
sodomy.
That is an
It
exit.
is sodomy.
That is an exit, and there's an entrance and an exit on a woman. And you don't go in the wrong door.
Exactly. It is.
Shayla,
It's not right for
do you have
anybody
a
to do it.
filter, Shayla?
No.
It's sodomizing. It's
Right.
not
That's why it was
normal.
called Sodom and
God,
Gomorrah.
Gomorrah, yeah.
Right.
Sodom and
It's
Gomorrah.
not.
And don't be doing the Gomorrah either.
No.
I mean, I don't know,
Gomorrah.
but it's just not right either way to sodomize yourself or
No.
have somebody sodomize you
No. And do you know that people actually lose bowel function because of that?
because of that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
the
and
elasticity,
Yeah.
I've
you
heard
know.
people say fudge packers.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't want to talk about all those names, but
And the
Well,
same thing with
I didn't know
animals.
if
An animal,
anybody had ever heard that before,
if
so
oh
you
yeah,
I
do
thought
things
I'd
with an
throw it out
animal, it's
there.
an
we've
abomination. The
heard of
Bible speaks out about that
fudge
as well.
Ain't
pirate,
nobody
fudge
sticking this
packer.
anything in my hidey hole except my
The
doctor.
Bible speaks about messing with animals.
Sorry.
Yeah, bestiality.
Oh
Yeah.
All that
Lord.
was going on, pedophilia, all that was going on in
Yeah.
Sodom and Gomorrah, which is
Y'all
why
need
God
Yeah.
y'all
rained
should have
down.
Yeah.
been in
It was
y'all
all
should
of
have
that
been in
stuff.
college. I
Yeah.
got to take an aberrant psychology. I needed
And
one more
like I said,
psychology course.
Abraham
Aberrant.
tried to
It had
save
everything in it.
Sodom and Gomorrah, but there wasn't even enough people there to save,
There was only Lot.
basically.
Well, and his wife turned around, so she turned into a
She
pillar of
was
salt.
told
And
not
then
to
his
turn
Yeah.
daughters,
around.
she disobeyed, and look what happened. And then his
Yeah.
daughters went with him, but he didn't even listen and go to the furthest town that the angels of the Lord told him to. And
No,
then
he did not.
he messed up, and he had to end up, and his daughters seduced him because of that, because he didn't
Yeah.
Well, he was
listen to the
directly
angels of the
challenged.
Lord.
Yeah. And when I was talking about
But Lot's
them
wife turned to a
it
pillar
was
of salt.
Moses. God wanted to
God told her not to
destroy
look around, and she did
I
didn't God
know,
anyway.
want to
we
destroy
said
the
that.
Israelites after they built the golden calf and Moses talked them out of doing it?
Yeah.
I think that's another one where God listened when you asked him not to do, when they
Yeah,
asked
whenever you
Moses
ask
not
him
to
to hold
do it.
back his judgment or his anger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because they had
Well,
just sinned so much against him, like
Lola,
3,000. He opened up the ground and
Lola.
3,000 Israelites fell into the ground
Well,
because they were going against Moses. They were going to try to go
Yeah.
against him.
it wouldn't surprise me if Israel, something like that didn't happen there, because I have heard
Mhm.
more than one time, and I've heard
I
it
want to know
myself,
this.
about the
Why
Lord
can't
say about, if you split my land, I'll split yours. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
And them separating and doing that two-state solution in
Yeah,
Israel, that is
yeah.
not what God would want. I'm
how do
No.
sorry.
you know
But
that,
I
Shayla?
do think that
You
some of
talk about this
Sodom and
two-state
Gomorrah is a part of
solution.
Israel. I mean, not
Yes.
Sodom. Iran is part. They have got on. Actually, some of Iran is part of the true original Israel.
Well, yes,
I
of course.
remind
But the problem
I
is that
remind
they have
Jinkies
to
all the time that the
worship
nomads we
Yahweh.
watch
Uh huh.
You
are
know,
Arabians.
they can't turn
Yeah.
away from worshiping Yahweh, which is the God
No.
of Abraham, because they turned
Amen.
around and started worshiping the God um
Baal,
of Baal,
Baal.
and also, which is the
the
same
Egyptian
deity
gods.
that
How would I know this if I
Hagar's
hadn't read the
son,
Bible?
Hagar's son, Ishmael,
Uh
which
huh.
is the Muslims,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
who we have to worry about right now, because
Yeah.
they are truly our biggest threat. It is not
Yeah, they
the
are. Some of
Hispanic
them.
people. It is really not the Hispanic people. Now, yes,
Yeah.
if they're in gangs and MS-13 and all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, yes,
That too.
and if they're going through and
Yeah.
getting arrested and out, and they're hurting people and killing them and letting
Yeah.
them out,
You could
we
go
could have
to a
that.
college, Sayla,
But
and
I'm going to be
speak.
honest with you. It is
Mhm.
truly the Ishmaelites, which is the Muslims, that we have to worry about right now, about taking over our land. If you look
Mhm.
in Michigan, there is a whole entire city that is run by Sharia law
That's
there.
true.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That
Yes.
is true.
And in
I read
every
something about
state,
that.
there are training facilities, and that's why so many people came across the border that were single men, that were well bodied and able, and they were truly coming across to go to those encampments to study. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
That's
just never
crazy.
know on the farm.
Look what's happening in the UK right now with
Wild,
that.
crazy
Yeah.
critters on
It's
the
horrible in
farm.
UK. They can't even. A woman was singing. She was a street singer. She was singing gospel on the street, and they put her in jail over it over there.
I know.
Oh, yeah. And Jinkies watches the nomads.
Yeah.
And also,
I'm not
they're
saying all of
allowing.
them do that, but
I
No, no,
keep
no.
telling
I've got
Jinkies,
friends. I've got
you're
a couple
watching
friends
these
that are
people.
Muslim, but they're
yeah,
not radicalized. You know what
radical.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's
They're
just
not
a
You
that,
won't
radical.
believe
and
me
there's
that it's
a huge
Yeah,
televised.
difference. There's a
Crazy.
huge difference.
yeah, yeah.
All Or
But
radicalized.
yeah, if they're doing that over in the UK, what is it going to be when
But they're
where
wanting Sharia law here, and that means women have to be covered from the top of their head to the soles of their feet. They
Oh,
have to have
no
a
way.
man with them at all times if
Crazy.
they go out
No
of the
way.
house.
That ain't going to
If
happen. They
they
enjoy
get
sex too much
No
in this
way.
country.
and the thing is I mean, I'm just going to be
I
honest with
am
people.
running
If
Uh-huh.
they
in
look
New York
back and look into it,
and
Obama
worship
was
it, keep
raised
it
into
going.
a radical Islamic school when he was a little boy, up
Yeah.
and through the elementary school years. And
Yeah.
Sabood is the name of the cult. If y'all want to look up Cult of Sabood in Indonesia. That is where
Wow.
he was. That is where his mother was a member of, and Eileen Fuddy, the one who did
Uh-huh.
his birth certificate in Hawaii. She
Uh-huh.
was a part of that cult as well. Well, she died in a plane crash a couple months after she issued that birth certificate for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. My first roommate in
Uh,
college was Indonesian
You
from
never
the
know.
island of
He
Jakarta.
looks just
Crazy.
like him. I'm telling you, Obama looks just like the cult of Sabood. His name is Mohammed Sabood, and
Uh,
Obama looks
Well, his middle
identical to
name
him.
is
I really
Hussein.
believe that
Identical.
Obama is very evil.
Huddy,
I
huddy, huddy.
do.
I
Huddy,
do
huddy,
too. I
huddies.
think he's one of the part of
His
the
middle name
Antichrist,
is
one of the 10
Hussein.
kings. Yeah, it is.
His middle
And
name is Hussein. What does
I
that tell
know.
you?
And Obama means fall like lightning, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Barack,
Oh,
Barack, Barack
uh-huh.
Obama means to fall like lightning.
Well, good. You know who that
Shirley,
is?
I'm
You know who felt
69.
like lightning, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Satan.
That's not much money, baby.
I
They
do
need,
believe he's very evil.
they need
I
to
think
step it
he's
up. They need
very,
to step it up.
very evil. And did you see where Candace Owens was speaking out about Charlie Kirk, and now they don't know where she's at? Like she's not been on
Oh
lately.
no, I hadn't looked to
Yeah,
see her
she's
lately.
not been on in a minute.
That's
She was.
unlike her.
I know. At
Uh-oh.
least that's what TikTok said. I don't know. I've not paid attention since she's
I
been
usually watch
radical.
her on YouTube, but she kind of got a little nutty here lately about some of the
She
Jewish
is. She's a
stuff.
radical
And
anymore.
like listen, I understand that you
A little
cannot
nutty.
care for Bibi Netanyahu,
Uh
but
huh.
still love the land of Israel. But that's where people need to
Yeah.
understand. Listen,
Well,
Israel, the land,
Well,
God told us we have to bless
God told
Israel
us
she's
that
and
accusing Charlie Kirk's wife of basically
Israel
having
is
him
God's
murdered.
I
chosen
can't hear you.
people.
What?
She's accusing Charlie Kirk's widow of having him murdered. That's a big
What?
That's
accusation.
stupid.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
she said
Wow.
that she's connected to
You
some
know what?
big thing over in
Israel,
Israel and that she's a
Is she
part of it.
saying that she is a
Israel
part
is
She's
of
God's
saying that she
chosen.
has proof of it.
she's saying that
Israel.
Erica is
Oh,
part of Mossad?
She's a
Because
part of Israel. Yeah, yeah.
Mossad is the
That's basically
undercover
what
like
she's saying.
intelligence agency, kind of like
Yep,
our CIA, basically.
that's
And
what
that
she's
is
saying.
who Ghislaine Maxwell's father
it's
was
like
talking about.
Secret Service.
She's saying that. She's saying that Erica was involved in it. I don't
I
know.
don't,
So there
I
was
don't know. I
text
have a hard
messages
time
and
believing
stuff.
that.
So there was text messages that morning, and they were separating. They weren't really that happy in marriage that they were trying to get a divorce and stuff.
Well, that's weird
Yeah.
because I don't know. I mean, you never
She
know
said
what's
there's
going on in
proof of
somebody's
it,
life. But I
but
find it
Surely
interesting
go get
because
hamburger
um
they
helper of
just
every
had a
kind.
baby. I don't know.
That's
and
what
and
I
I
do.
and I find that interesting because
Add
see,
your own
here's the
cheese
thing
or
that
whatever.
hold on, Sherry.
I will. I always do.
Candace Owens, okay, she was
Mhm,
let go um in Turning Point. Okay, yes, she was in the very beginning of Turning Point and helping it get off the ground for several years. But
uh-huh,
I'm not sure exactly what year, but go back and look. But
uh-huh,
it was around maybe
Go back and
2018
look.
or 19. But she was actually told she could either resign or she was going to be let go. So she
mhm.
actually resigned with her name intact because Charlie let her do that. But
Charlie did. Uh,
yes. However, they
yeah,
had not been as close in the last like several years or whatever.
yeah,
And like Candace, I think needs to like pull the reins back a little bit until she
yeah,
got a little bit more proof that because I think
yeah.
because she married her husband and then she started going to a
Crazy.
Roman Catholic church, and
Yeah.
her I'm not saying that Roman Catholics are bad or anything. I'm just saying the
Mhm.
Vatican, up high into the Vatican, we've got some problems,
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
they are very against Israel, to be honest
I'll
with you.
talk to you
Yeah.
about the Vatican.
Vatican and the Pope.
I'll talk to
And
you about the Vatican in just
so
no.
you have to like understand where also she might be coming from. So we
Mhm.
have to kind of just step back and wait and see what happens with that,
You know,
because
I do believe that you can get radical on things, and I think she is actually getting a bit radical.
radicalized with some
I have
things.
a
Even when
question.
it comes to religion, you have to take a step
I
back
have
and
a
say,
question
"Hey,
for both
Yeah,
of
what
because
you.
you
am
don't
I
want to be
doing?"
crazy, because you've heard these people that stand up one minute and say they're Jesus Christ, and the next minute
Yeah,
they'll say they're the devil. I'm
yeah.
like,
Hey, hey,
whoa,
hey, hey!
And she's,
I got
and
a
I mean,
question for
what?
both of you guys.
she's.
Uh, the Pope, the Pope announced that
She can't
the
even talk.
Antichrist had already been born. Did you hear that?
Of
Sherry,
course,
you can't even talk. You so drunk up here.
I know you drunk as Cooter
You drunk
No,
Brown.
as Scooter Brown
actually,
right now, Sherry.
I'm flossing my teeth at the same time.
Did you say
Mm,
your name was Flossie?
No, yeah, right now it is. But did you hear the Pope declare that the Antichrist has been born?
I don't care what the Pope says out of his
how
mouth.
does he
I,
know?
I I already believe that he came out and we might have seen him the other day,
Exactly.
I'm just
possibly.
asking. I'm
Yeah.
asking. I'm sorry. I'm flossing
Oh
my
no,
But
teeth.
I
here's the
definitely
I
think
thing.
the
floss my teeth
Antichrist.
like crazy.
I do believe the Antichrist has been born, because I think that,
I think he's
okay,
been here a
the
while, actually.
yeah, I do too. I think he's older.
Well,
Not old, but I think he's middle aged or so. But
Uh-huh.
who?
here is the deal, okay? Um, I think it's interesting because the Bible says when Israel becomes a nation, which happened
Yeah.
in 1948, right?
1948.
Okay, that generation will not pass away until the Son of Man comes again. That
Yeah.
generation will not pass away without seeing the Lord return. So
Yeah.
that generation is getting to the end time of their life, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have to
I
think
am
about it.
flossing
It's
my
got
teeth.
to be soon. It
Yeah.
can't be too
That's why I
far
still
off.
have
No,
them.
it's not. No. I don't know. I think we are all feeling it. We're discerning it and we're feeling it.
I
And
think so too. And I think
I
that's why we're
don't
being
know.
attacked right and left by the
Yeah.
enemy.
Yeah.
He is trying us so hard,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
and
trying to kill me. He
the
wants
only
me to
thing
die
that we can
soon.
do is rebuke that and just
Mhm.
say, you know what? That may be, it may not be, but I'm going to believe the
What are you
report of
doing,
the Lord,
Ro?
and I just just rebuke those things, because
Yeah.
they're gonna come more and more and more. The
What are you
closer
doing,
we
Trevor?
get to the
Yeah.
end, the more we're going to see of stuff like that.
Yeah. The veil is gonna be
Yeah,
thin and
we're
stuff.
going to be seeing stuff that we can't
Um,
even explain what these
We
things
won't be
are.
able to comprehend it. That's what you
I just
mean.
feel like I'm special because the Jesus came to me himself, and he don't
And
do
you
that to
are.
just everybody. And I
Right.
feel like that was special of him to do that
It
for
was
me.
special. It
Let me
was.
tell
He
you
knew I
something.
was in distraught.
And
He
you
knew I
have been
was.
called. I mean, God has given you this platform right here, and look how many people you have reached through your platform. I know
Yes.
that you founded it with one thing, but I'm telling you, the Lord has given you a platform for a reason. And in
They
my
need,
opinion,
they,
it is to reach many people with the gospel.
yes.
Yes, I want to, but it's hard sometimes when you get mad and you get stressed and
But you know what? That
people
shows people, look, yes, I'm
are
imperfect, because
human.
we're all
That
imperfect.
shows
But
people
the
who
thing
you
is,
are. We're
I
all the same.
repent and
We
Yeah,
I
all
ask
have
the
those
Lord for
emotions.
forgiveness. So listen,
yeah.
if He can forgive me when I mess up, He can forgive you too.
Amen.
So that's how I look at it.
I
And
know
that's
for
what I
some
say about my
reason.
own self. I'm like, I'm a hot mess. You don't have to tell me. I know. And the Lord knows. But here's the
Yeah,
thing, I'm His hot mess.
but
And
it,
He's still working
a,
on me.
a lot of the great prophets
He
and
works
were
on
a hot
us the
mess.
rest of our
Most of them
life.
was hot messes. Look at
Yep.
Abraham. He lied and let Sarah sleep with the Egyptian king, and didn't tell him that that was his wife, and the Egyptian king had a curse come up on him, and he was like, he found out. He
Yeah.
told Abraham, why didn't you tell me this is your wife? You know?
Yeah, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah.
Exactly. And King David with
Twice. He did it
Bathsheba.
twice.
Uh,
Yeah.
And David with King David with Bathsheba, and
Yeah.
having her
oh
husband
yeah,
killed at war.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And how about Paul with Saul, and then he turned to Paul because he killed all those
Yes,
Christians. And
Saul became
then
Paul.
we've got Solomon who turned to other dark magics and did,
Yeah. He brought
King
worship
people
other
back.
Solomon,
gods.
the richest man in the world at the time.
And but the thing is
He
that
was
God,
highly favored by God, but he
yeah,
sure did mess up, didn't he?
right.
He had
That's what I'm saying.
300 wives. That
Yeah.
And
was
that
the
to me
problem.
shows that God
Back then
uses
they
very
called them
imperfect people,
concubines.
you know, that
Concubines
Mm.
God is
back then.
using to me the Bible to show us
That
that no matter how imperfect your life is, I can still
Yeah.
use you. In
Amen.
fact, because your life has been a wreck, I can use you maybe even more. Even
But
Elijah, look at his life.
there's also consequences too, because
There
David lost
are.
his firstborn and his
Yes.
other children as well. And then he had to fight more because he went against God and counted the people
Yep, that's
when
right.
God didn't want him to count the people
But
of
think about
Israel.
this. See, what happened is what? Okay, Satan came along and tempted it, and he fell for it
Mhm.
many times.
He
Okay,
did.
but every time he fell for it, there was a consequence for his actions.
When he
But through
repented,
all
asked
those
for
things, he
forgiveness.
repented and got closer and closer and closer and closer to God.
Yeah.
And, every time. So that is a wonderful representation, even to
Mhm.
us, that no
Mhm.
matter how far we fall, as long as we
Mhm.
turn and repent, and our heart
Mhm.
is still with the Lord and for the Lord,
Yeah.
that He has us and He will not let us
Mm.
fall. He
Right.
says 10,000 may fall at one side, but I will hold you with my righteous right hand, and you will not
Amen.
fall.
Yep. And he
yeah.
won't let you fall at all.
That's right.
I mean,
And
you
we
feel
are
like
all
you
gonna
fail
mess up.
sometimes. You
We are
feel like you
all
fail.
Yeah, we
You
All you
all
fail.
have
have to
made
do.
a lot of mistakes,
Yeah.
but you know what? Our rear view mirror is a lot smaller
Yeah.
than our windshield for a reason.
Yeah, you might fall, but he's holding you up with grace.
Yeah, but don't look in that
Amen.
rear view window too long.
I feel like I fell a little bit myself, but
We've all fallen.
Well, I think
he's picked me back up again. I'm getting my
None of
your
I'm
us are
wind
getting
back
my
perfect.
again,
I'm
kind
getting
of.
my faith back. I'm getting a lot of things back, even stronger than what it was before.
Well, that's what I feel like's happening right now. I feel like restoration is happening. I feel like people
Mhm.
who have years that the locusts have eaten, the cankerworm, the different worms it talks about. I
Yeah.
feel like the Lord is returning to us back what the enemy stole plus more.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I feel like he is restoring the things that the enemy has stolen from us. I do. And I feel like that we don't even have a
Mm.
comprehension of what he's got stored up for us if we
Amen.
trust him and follow him.
And it's not always money. There's more things
No,
than money.
I'm not even just talking. I'm
When
not
I
talking
go up
about
there
that.
on my pasture,
I'm talking
I
about peace
feel
of mind. I'm talking
peace
about
of
all kinds
mind.
of stuff.
That's one of the most
Health,
important
peace of
things.
mind,
You're
all
not
kind of
going to
things.
get to
Yeah.
heaven just by being kind to people. I'd like to
When I go up
tell,
there and sit with my
tell
cows,
everyone.
I feel grateful all the time.
Right.
I'm
Because I
sending
think
you.
Just sitting up there with
I'm
my
sending you
cow.
a decal, Daisy, or you're a side by side.
You don't need to. You don't have to do that, Auntie.
No, but you'll like it.
Okay. But I appreciate it, Sherry. I do.
It'll remind you
I
of
do
Christine.
appreciate
It'll
that.
remind you of
But
Christine, and
I just
you
don't
know
know.
it's something you
Even
like to do.
well, good. Even with Christmas, I don't even care if I have
uh-uh.
Christmas this year or not,
Me
and
neither. I
that's
don't
You
either.
bad.
know what? It's not
No,
I
it's
all
think
not
about
bad.
money is
all of
more
that
important than
crap.
I don't
Christmas.
think it's bad at all, Daisy, because I think the Lord is pulling us from men's traditions, and that is a
Yeah,
man's tradition.
it is.
And guess
It's
what the
too
Bible
damn
says about
much. It's
that?
too
The Bible
stressful.
says, "Don't listen to men. Listen to me.
Hmm.
It's way just too stressful.
Don't listen to men. Speak of
I just
me.
want to get
Listen
together and
to
eat
me."
food and hang out with
Right.
family.
There is nothing wrong with getting together and having socializing time with your family and enjoying each
I
other.
know.
But
Yes.
God don't
You don't
expect
have
us to go
money. I
and
don't have
spend
money.
our electric bill money, our house payment money,
Yeah.
or gas money.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. That is ridiculous. That is something that man has turned into a tradition
Yeah.
that is really not for God at all.
People need to slow
Actually,
down and
the
enjoy life
tradition didn't become in
more.
America. It became a tradition
Slow down and enjoy
in
life.
England, I think, with the
It rushes
trees.
by too fast.
Yeah, the Christmas tree only came about 200 years ago, like lately.
Yeah, I mean, nobody ever
Yeah.
put trees up.
But in
The
Jeremiah
Waltons
10,
did.
y'all need to read Jeremiah 10. Have y'all ever read Jeremiah 10 where it talks about men that go out to the tree and cut it down, an evergreen tree, and they decorate it with silver and gold and all this kind of stuff? And it talks about don't go with their ways of the world.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
I read Jeremiah, but it was so
I
freaking
know
long.
not to go the ways of the world.
Jeremiah and Isaiah
It's
is
all
probably
through the
the two
Bible.
most longest
It's all through the
books in
Bible
the
telling
Bible
you
to
not to
me.
go
Oh,
through the
I
ways
love
of the
Isaiah
world.
though, because it predicts
Choo-
down to the not one
Choose
bone being
your
broken.
Yeah.
choose
Hold
your
on,
own
Sherry.
path.
Hold on. Listen.
Choose your own path.
Isaiah talks about not one of his bones would be broken. And everybody that was crucified, they got hit and their bones were broken, except
Yeah.
for Yeshua. His
Yes.
bones were not broken, not
Yeah.
one. And that was
Yes.
prophesied in Isaiah 600 years before it
Yes, it
happened.
was.
Wow.
Yes. And also, he told us what Jesus would say. He said, in my house there are many mansions.
Yeah.
Oh, it also
I
talked
would
about
not
that
tell
they
you I
cast
would not
lots for his
tell you
clothes.
this if it wasn't so.
Yeah. I was watching some Jewish
That's
people
in
that turned
Isaiah
Christian,
too.
and they went to their family and spoke about Jesus to, not Yeshua, and he was like, "You can't be Jewish and believe in Yeshua," and
Oh,
they're
yes,
like,
you can.
"You're more Jewish believing in Yeshua than you ever was before because
Mhm.
Yeshua was a Jew like us, and he is the
Exactly.
Messiah." And it's just amazing to hear. And could you imagine if we had more Jewish Christian men speaking out for how much more of a difference it would make?
Well, that's what the 144,000 is about. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
144,000 Jewish men,
Mhm,
12,000 from the 12 different tribes,
mhm.
and
Yes.
they're the ones that are supposed to be marked at the end times to preach the gospel to the other Jews so
Yes.
that they may be saved.
Yeah.
Look,
In the book
Well,
of Revelation.
it's
I've
coming to
said
pass
I've
quite a
shown
bit
this.
anymore.
Here's the
Um,
Star of David.
because
Here's Star of
more
David.
and more Jewish people. One Jewish man
Can't
said he
show you.
picked up the Bible and read the New Testament.
Anyway,
And
it
he was
doesn't matter.
expecting to be hate Jews, hate Jews. And
I
he said,
know.
I am reading about a Jewish man who loved the Jewish people. And he didn't expect that. And he said that it went right along with the Bible, like their Torah. If they would stop and read their Torah and what Isaiah said and what David said
Mhm.
and what all those predicted, they would know that Jesus is their Messiah.
Exactly.
And a
But
lot more
they
will
have a
start with
double
the veil
blindness. The
removed.
Bible says they have a double blindness over them.
Mhm. Remember when God hardened the hearts of the Egyptian king?
Yes. Pharaoh?
Yeah, it
Mhm.
says something in the Bible about that, about the Jewish people. I don't know if it's purposely like hardened right now or, but I don't know. Like they are blinded. A lot of them are,
Well, they are.
and they
And
do get very furious about Yeshua.
they do. And
But
especially,
eventually, I think they're going to come around.
and there are several different, like, kind of, I don't want to say strains, but there's
Sex.
several different sects of Judaism.
Uh
Um,
huh.
Yeah.
there's Orthodox,
There's Messianic
Judaism.
Jews.
And then
Yeah.
there's the Messianic Jews, which would mean
Yeah.
a
Yes. And
Jewish that believes in
Orthodox.
Messiah, which is Yeshua. But then
Yes.
there's also a third who runs most of Hollywood, and they're
Oh.
called the Khazarian Jews. And they are
Oh.
actually considered to be the Khazarian Mafia, is what they're called, like
That
slang
sounds
Oh.
like
wise.
paparazzi, doesn't it?
But they are actually the synagogue of Satan. In the Bible, it talks about there will be those who call themselves Jews and proclaim to be Jews,
But they're
but
not really
they're
Jews.
not. They're of the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like
They will call
I think God may have a mercy. I'm not sure on the ones that don't believe in Yeshua, but then the Bible clearly says, if you deny me, I'll
They're
deny
going to
you.
have more of a chance because they do have a chance even at the end after the rapture. They do.
In the Bible, God brought back a lot of them that died during the first temple, like
Oh, yeah.
through Babylon. It talks about that they raised up from the grave.
Yep.
Like, I mean, it's a wonder
That's
you
why a
go
lot of
and start
people
reading.
were trying to say that, Yeshua had come back already the first time. And he was, remember Paul wrote a letter and said, do not be shaken by letter or anything, because Yeshua has not come back,
Yeah.
because they were trying to say that he had, and people were like, "Oh my
Um,
gosh, I missed it," that they because of things like that happening, but he had not come back yet. That
yeah,
was just other stuff that was going on.
I'm
yeah,
tired of
yeah.
people going on the internet saying the rapture is coming
Hey,
tomorrow.
BB.
Look, who do you think you are?
Yeah, we're not supposed to
Even
give the day or the
even
hour.
the angels in heaven won't know if God's coming. It says it in the Bible. They won't know.
It says the son doesn't even know,
I,
only the
I
father.
think we should pray for our Jewish people to be not to learn that
Oh
God,
yeah.
Jesus
Yeah,
is
but
Messiah to
Well, I
become.
consider myself.
I had a
We need to
messianic
pray for them. And when I
Jew,
see one that's turned
Jewish
Christian, I'm
doctor.
like, it makes
Oh,
me
I
really
know.
happy.
It makes me happy too because we have some at my church and I love them. In
Yeah,
fact, one of the
My
ones
doctor
who did
was for 30
deliverance,
years.
she was a Messianic Jew, and I just
Yeah,
love her.
mine was
but can
too.
you imagine the impact that they could make on the world, because they are they are the chosen people, and then them actually speaking the
Yes,
gospel,
God says they are His
they
chosen
they
people.
they could really make an impact on the world being a
And they
preacher,
do. They really
because
do. A lot of them do.
they know the Jewish traditions on top of Jesus. And what I mean, you
You
cannot
ever listen
dislike.
to Jonathan Cohen? You ever listen to him?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
him. I
mhm,
love to listen to him
I do
because
too.
he is a messianic Jew.
Right, and he knows
So
his
is
Bible, and he knows how to
Sid
pull it
Roth.
together. Boy, he is very. I like Sid Roth too. I watch him a lot.
Yeah, Sid Roth said he actually went to his dad on his deathbed and showed him where the Messiah is written, and Jesus, and taught him, and that his dad converted on his deathbed to Jesus.
See, I'm telling you, it
Mhm.
Oh,
says even those in the last days, those who say, "Lord, Lord," will enter the kingdom of heaven. It says not everybody that says,
Mhm.
"Lord, Lord," will
yeah.
enter the kingdom of heaven. He says, but everybody
Yeah.
that calls on the Lord in the last days
If
shall
you
be saved.
call on the
Yeah.
They
Lord, you will
shall be
enter the
saved.
kingdom of heaven.
Says,
Yeah.
and remember on the cross,
Even
remember
on
the
your
three,
deathbed.
and there was that one beside him, well, that
Mhm.
didn't believe, and then there was one that said, "Surely you are who you say you are," and Yeshua told him, he said, "You will see me in paradise
Today.
Yes.
He
today."
said he
You're
said
right.
today you will
Surely
see.
today you will see
He
me in
said
paradise.
today you will see me in
And
paradise.
you know what's interesting?
And there was the one on the left. They both were
Yeshua,
thieves. They both were thieves. Let me tell
another
you this.
interesting thing, Yeshua, went to
Mhm.
Sheol after that.
Yeah.
And he went to Sheol to get other people back, and
From
then he
Abraham's bosom.
bosom, yes, from Abraham's bosom, and
Yeah.
then he like
You know
took
what Jesus
back,
died of?
and then so for whenever he was gone, they
Asphyxiation.
were looking, all
Yeah.
over for him, like Mary. Because and think about this: if they were going to get people to say that he wasn't there, they would not have chosen women if they wanted people to
Yeah.
believe their
Who
story,
was
because women
there?
Yeah.
did
Mary
not
and Martha.
exactly have the
Yeah.
word, especially
Who
poor
was there?
Mary, who was,
Mary and
what she
Martha.
was,
That was
Mary
an
and Martha
argument
were at
with
the
my
foot of his
cousin because she
cross.
said that we were fascist. I don't
Did
know
you
what.
hear me?
I
And
know
I was
people
like,
call us that,
Mary
"That's
and
so
Martha were
stupid."
at the foot of
but the
Jesus'
people
And
that
I
are
cross.
told
calling
her,
us
I said,
that are that.
They
Jesus
had
had
to
women.
endure that
What was one
trauma.
of the first person that he went to was a woman when
That is,
he came back from the dead, or when he was
yes.
Yes.
risen.
He
He
used women,
appeared.
which was
He
against
appeared
their
to the women
time in that
first.
day.
He
Yeah.
In that day and
he
time, that
appeared
was
to the
very much
women before
against.
he did his
Yeah.
disciples.
But he also
I
used
know my Bible.
he also used Mary a lot, to even be one of his disciples that
Yeah.
followed him around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And he actually got on Martha's sister. Or is it Martha he got on to? One of them laid at his feet and
Mhm.
used her.
That
She
was Martha.
cried and wept, and she
That
used her
was
hair
Mary,
to
wasn't it?
wipe up his. Uh,
That was Mary
Oh yeah,
Magdalene.
that was
yeah,
Mary.
that's right. And he said that Martha was too busy doing her work. That was fine to do work, but she was too busy to understand what was going on and to just bask in the presence of the Lord.
The Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'll tell you one thing.
And I'll
And
tell
it's
We
you,
gonna be like
all
that in real
stand.
life. Some people gonna be too busy and they gonna miss
Let
basking
me
in the
tell you
presence of the
something. Let me
Lord.
tell you something
Mhm.
that I figured out in life. We all stand at the foot of
And
the
we
cross.
all are not perfect. Like
Equally.
they,
We
None of
there's
us.
all
times like
equally stand at the foot of the cross. We
Yes, take it down
all
a notch,
I
Sherry.
need to
equally
go.
do.
Take it down a notch, Sherry.
Take a what?
I said, take it down a notch, Sherry.
What's that mean?
Octave,
Oh, okay. An
and
octave.
just an octave.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's okay. I know you can't hear. I was just saying, take
I
it down
know.
an octave.
People that can't hear talk loudly.
I know my
but
husband's getting there.
I have to worry about that.
the
Daisy,
thing
check on
is
Bub.
there's times I should put the Lord first and go to church, but I just don't feel comfortable going to some churches.
Well, you got to
I'm
find
not.
one. You know what? Pray about it because I'm going to tell you,
Yeah,
the church that I go
people are
to
so
now,
judgy.
I'm not even kidding. We were going to another church, okay? We were on the way to go to another church. We got
Mhm.
almost right to where we turned in that church, and I grabbed my husband by the arm and I said, "Keep going," because the Lord straight told me, "Don't turn in there. Don't turn in there."
Good,
He said, "Keep
good.
going straight." And we ended up going to the church right now. He said, "Turn in." So we turned in there, and let's see, Jaden was probably about 6 years old, and I'm so thankful. And we have been there, and we raised her there, and that is the
Is that your
best.
Pentecostal church?
Yeah, yes, and that's the church I'm still at, and that is the best church I feel I could have raised my child at, and even
Yeah,
my other children love to go there. And
that's
now they were
good.
raised in a church very similar to that, but that church
Yeah.
closed down. So
Oh,
we were churchless. I felt like I was a
Orphan.
doggone
I-
homeless orphan for
well,
a while.
I'm a very private person, so I pray in private and everything. And
Well,
I feel like when I went there to
Jesus
church
said go into
before,
your closet and
when
pray.
I went there before, like the churches I went to, they hounded you to come to the altar like you've not been
Oh,
saved.
you don't have to do
And
that.
I don't
Like,
like that. I'm like,
see,
I
now
don't want to do that because
we
Daisy,
do
there are
we
churches
do an
here that have ATMs in them when you walk in the
Oh, no,
door.
we don't have nothing like that,
I'm
but
telling you, I've
we
seen them.
have an altar call every day after church
Mhm.
because the reason is because some people come up there for prayer for healing or
Yeah,
things like
that
that,
I
and
understand.
also some people don't know the Lord and they've never been there before and they wanna get saved, and we
Yeah.
just kinda because I was on my prayer ministry and I'm
Mhm.
going back whenever I get through some of the stuff I'm going through now, but
Yeah.
we just kinda stand up there at the very end, very, very kinda nonchalant, and if people feel like it, they can come up there, but nobody feels pressured or anything like that. But
Yes.
most people, if they really want prayer, they run up there. You don't even have to tell them.
Yeah.
They just run on
Yeah.
up there.
Well,
What if
I
the
just
preacher?
felt like
What
at the
if the
last one,
preacher?
I was just pressured so
What if
much.
the preacher comes to you? I went to. That's the last church I went to was Pentecostal. What if the
Yeah.
preacher comes up to you at the end of the sermon and says, "I want to anoint you," and he gives you the prayer cloth, and
You
then
accept it if you want it. That's
of
what I
course
would
I
do.
did, and everybody in that church had a hand on my body, and it was just the most earth
Yeah.
shaking. It
Well,
was an
the
earth
preacher
shaking
must
moment.
have seen something, and the preacher wanted to pray.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
Well, the same thing happened to
Guess
me
what? Wait
whenever
a
I
minute.
told him
Wait a
the
minute. I
dream.
wrapped that prayer cloth in my mother's handkerchief, and then I wrapped it on the outside of my father's handkerchief, and I carry it everywhere I go.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that's
good.
good.
I
Yeah.
bet
But
the
the
Lord,
same thing, I mean, our church does do things like that.
but
Like
I had to
my
leave there.
pastor, I went to him and told him about the dream that I had about like where I went from place to place to place, like I feel like that it was the Lord with me, but I never saw his face. He was behind me. I saw his
Yeah.
hands. They look kind of almost like gold and glittery. It's weird. I can't explain
Uh-huh.
it. But like
Yeah.
chiffon material or crystallite, almost like some kind of crystally. I don't
Yeah.
know. But
Mhm.
it was real bronzy color, but real shiny and pretty. But not fake, but it was like in the blood body. It was like not solid. Do you know what I mean? But it had a solid form, but wasn't necessarily solid. I can't explain it,
Well,
but
that's really
just
strange.
beautiful. And his hands were, I could see his hands, and he was like behind me, and he would
Uh-huh.
take me to one place. Now, this was all night long, and I'm not kidding. I woke up and felt like I had jet lag. But every time
Wow.
I would go, he would say, "All right." And I would start praying over people. They would start manifesting
Wow.
demonically. And then he would say, "Use the correct name," and I would start praying and then use the name of Yeshua, and then immediately they would get delivered. And then we would leave
Wow.
there and then we'd go to another place,
Yeah,
but it was like
Yeshua.
all different nationalities. And it was
Wow.
like, but every time he told me use the name Yeshua, every
Uh-huh.
time. And when I just would
Yeah.
pray and use the name Jesus, it's kind of like they were manifesting, but nothing was happening. And he said,
Yeah.
use the name Yeshua. And I started using that every time. And every
Mhm.
time I did
Yes.
it would come out every
Yes.
time.
Powerful.
So this went like on all night long,
Uh-huh.
maybe 8 to 9 hours, and I went to my pastor and told him about it on a Wednesday night, and I
Yeah.
told him, and he said, actually, he said, "Do you mind if I take anointing oil and pray over you?" He said, "Because I'm going to tell you something. I think the Lord has called you to the deliverance ministry, or either He is
Mhm.
working on you to be called to the deliverance ministry, and it is one
Yeah.
of the hardest ministries there is. And do you mind if I
Okay.
pray over you and anoint your head with oil? Because you are going to need a lot of prayer, and you're going to have to stand firm, because when the enemy can't get to you, he's going to come after your family and come after your kids.
They
And just
prayed for
pray
me
over
like
your
that too.
children all the time." He said, "Keep your children covered with the blood of Jesus. I don't care how old they are,
Yeah.
and
They
your grandchildren."
prayed. They prayed for my health
It's good to
mostly.
have somebody to go to when things like that happen.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
And
I've
he's
Because
been
like
I've been
prophetic.
anointed. I've been anointed. I
that's
have
one of the
been
things
anointed.
I have. Go ahead, Auntie Sherry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
That's okay, honey. I don't mind Daisy.
Well, go ahead. I'm gonna-
I said I
What you
haven't
saying?
been anointed at the Pentecostal church. That was the last church I went to. But I had to quit that church because that church was asking me for money all the time. And I didn't think
Uh-huh.
that was
Well, just
appropriate.
because church
I
asks
didn't
for
think it
money,
was
you don't have
appropriate.
to give
I,
money. They
would,
have to ask because
would
they
you
have to have
excuse
things
me
that
a
are
minute?
needed, but you don't have to give.
Excuse me a minute. But
Hmm.
they, yeah, but it got out of control. I mean, really. It was like, well, we need $1,000 for you.
Did y'all
Well,
see that where that one
maybe
preacher?
that wasn't your church. Maybe.
Did
Well,
y'all see that
honey,
where that one preacher
I
shamed
don't
that
have any insurance for that.
woman for giving $1,000? He
I
wanted her
just
to
had
give
to quit that
everything.
church because they were just
No,
asking
I'm
for money.
saying that maybe that wasn't your church. Maybe you should have went to a different type of church. Maybe that wasn't the church for you, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm a Methodist anyway, actually.
Well, I do believe Pentecostal churches are closest to the
I
Acts
do like
church.
them, but,
But what did you say, Daisy?
but we had an argument the first day I
There
met the
was a
preacher.
preacher that's going viral. This woman came up in the middle of a ceremony and gave $1,000, and she said that's all she had. That was her savings, and he shamed her for that and wanted her to give more,
What?
Yeah,
and shamed
that's
her in front of the
exactly
whole
what I went
community
through.
over that.
That's
And
exactly what I went through,
then they showed
Daisy.
other clips where he had locked the doors and would not let the people out until they gave the amount that he wanted them to give.
Oh my
And he lives
gosh.
in a mansion and drives Bentleys and all that shit.
I'm
Oh wait,
telling
I
you.
might know about
You
that
gotta
now.
I'm
look it
Is it
up.
telling
the
you,
one
these
that bought
people,
some kind of
I
crazy
gave these
expensive car for
people
his wife for an anniversary
a
present? And come
hundred
to find
He
out
dollars.
was
that
Then
it
the
he's
was
an
next
African
they
thing they
were
want
American
five
man.
hundred
struggling.
dollars.
But it's
The
on
next
TikTok.
thing they
Everybody's
want
giving him you
$1,000
know what.
dollars.
I need to look at that because I think I might have heard.
I'm
Maybe I
telling
Yeah.
you,
might have heard.
it
It just
became
recently
outrageous.
happened, but he shamed that woman in front of the whole congregation because she
Oh
wouldn't
my
give
goodness.
more.
Well, I changed the
What
Yeah,
preacher.
about
that
that?
was
You know what?
crazy.
The Bible says if you have only but like a 1 penny, but it's your
Hey,
last
Mhm.
penny, you've given more than anybody else. If
Exactly.
they've
These
given a thousand
preachers.
dollars, but they've got 100,000 in the bank, if you give
Yeah.
a penny,
well, a
you've still
penny's gonna
given
be
more.
worth a lot pretty
Yeah.
You've
soon.
still
These
given more
preachers.
because you've given all you had.
Let
You
me
Yeah.
gave
tell you something.
everything.
The first time I ever met this preacher, Sayla, I didn't like what he said to me. He took me around the church, walked me around. I'm hobbling on my arm crutch, which Stacy knows. Well, I can't do that anymore, but anyway, I did. And he said, "Well, how do you like my church?" I said, "It's
Well,
not."
first
I
of
said,
all,
"Wait, let me finish." I said, "It's not your church."
exactly.
I said, "It's God's church." I said, "You just minister." And he said, "I claim you." I said, "Let me tell you something. Nobody, when I
I'd say
met him,
nobody claims me but Jesus.
that's
I'm
what I
sorry.
said.
Mhm.
I said, nobody claims me but God.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
don't tell me you're going to claim me." But I
No.
knew immediately I was in trouble. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. They, look, he's like, "How do you like my church?" Well, it's not your church, it's
Well, no,
God's
and my
church.
pastor actually he says all the time, "This is our church. We are
That's
a
good.
family. We are
Well,
a
I'm just
family."
trying to tell you the
And
narcissistic
so, yeah,
attitude.
that's I think a problem with the pastor, not necessarily the church. That's just a problem
Mhm.
with the pastor there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah.
what?
So
He's
you need to
still
find a better
his
pastor, a
wife.
better
I
church.
know his wife runs the whole show. She used to
That's
be a
well, that's
she used
not
to
good
be a
either
bus
because that
driver at my
that is
school.
the spirit of Jezebel. If his wife
It
was running
Well,
is.
the show,
she used to
so
be a
that
bus
is out of order, and that
she
is not
used
the
to be a
way
bus
it's supposed to
driver at my
be.
school. So she knew me
Because
immediately when I
women
walked
that
in.
try to usurp and always like be controlling and always
Mhm.
try
Oh
to
no,
be
she takes
running
care of the bank, honey.
everything and all that stuff, that is a
Yeah.
Jezebel spirit, like Tammy
Yeah, I
Faye
don't like
Baker
it.
had.
I didn't feel good. I
Oh,
promise you, I
did you
did
think
not.
she
I
did?
felt kind of creepy there,
I
Do
felt
I
like
do?
with
and
Tammy.
I couldn't go
Do
back.
I feel what? I can't hear you.
You want
What?
to hear something else? I
No, I
donated.
want to hear Daisy. Hold on. She's saying something.
Okay.
Hold on.
I was just talking about Tammy Faye Baker, and
What were you gonna say though?
did you think she was that way? Because I felt like she let that man push her around.
No, I do feel like she had the spirit of Jezebel. I met her in real life, like I have been
Oh,
around her,
okay, okay.
and I definitely feel like she had the spirit of Jezebel. However, I do believe
Oh,
that she still did let Jim Baker kind of like run the show, and
yeah,
she was kind of ignorant to some of the
Somebody
stuff.
always runs the
But
yeah.
show.
but Jezebel was still wanting that power and did not care about Ahab and how he got it, if you know what I mean.
You think she knew he was scamming people and stuff?
I kinda do know yeah,
Yeah.
because a lot of the furs and stuff that she would wear and stuff
Uh-huh.
were actually gifts from women that would give things into the ministry, and they had a whole
Oh.
safe. I had been up to PTL several times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
and listen, one of the pageants that I was in, that Cinderella pageant, you've probably seen them pictures, but,
If the shoe
and you know
fits
how
Cinderella,
Cinderella
wear it.
with Walt Disney and all that.
Yeah.
Well, they actually televised it and let us
Mhm.
have the state Cinderella pageant there one year, the North
Uh,
Carolina and the South Carolina state, because it's
yeah.
on the line of North Carolina and South Carolina right there.
Yeah.
Carowinds is, which is close to where PTL is, or where it used to be.
Okay.
And you don't remember whenever he was selling all those timeshares and all this stuff, and he never finished it, but he went ahead and sold the
Yes.
timeshares, and the
Yes.
people lost their money.
Oh, I
Yes.
didn't know that. See, I was just a kid when all that went down, so
Yeah, I was
I
a
Yeah.
don't
lot older.
remember a
I
whole lot. My
remember.
mom gave her wedding ring to him. I know that.
Well, that's how Tammy Faye was wearing all them nice jewelry and all them
Mm.
mink
She
fur
knew
coats.
then, didn't she? She
She
knew.
And
had
that
to know,
makeup.
yes, she
She
had to.
never had a good makeup artist, I'll tell you that.
Well, most of her makeup was tattooed on, except for her eyelashes and
She was
stuff.
on a reality show
Look,
for
she had the
one of those
eyelashes
reality
before the
shows,
eyelashes were cool now.
and she
Trust me.
actually did good on the reality show.
I think
But
she got better. I think after the fall, that
uh-huh,
happened, with
Yeah.
Jim and Tammy.
I
I do
bet
think
she
they
Yeah.
both
was
repented.
relieved.
I think they both repented. I think they saw where the enemy came in and took a
Yeah.
hold. And I pray to God that he never
She
gets
cried.
that. Well,
She
she's
had,
passed away now. So
yeah, I
I
know
do
she
pray.
had
I
cancer. Do you
pray that
remember her
she,
crying? I
yeah,
saw her crying on TV.
I do, but just because somebody cries don't mean they got a good heart or soul.
Oh yeah.
But
They can
I will
handle
Well,
say
she was
this.
dying
I
of
pray.
cancer. She looked
I
awful.
pray to God that in what she was going through, which I believe might have been a consequence in her case because of the
Yeah.
things that she did. Because you do reap
Yeah.
what you sow. But as long as it leads you to the gates of heaven, listen, don't
Yeah.
despise it. You know, if it
Yeah.
took that for her to maybe repent and reach out to God and have a real relationship with Him,
Yeah.
then, you know, I hate to say it, but I would rather, if it was even my
Yeah.
own mama, I would
Well,
rather that
sometimes
happen.
you get caught up in all that money. That's why I don't. It.
Greed.
Yeah, you can. You got to know your limits and know yourself. Sometimes I don't trust myself. I don't trust my flesh.
Well, even people, they
It's
think,
not
okay,
good to trust your flesh.
Daisy, that's
well,
a
they
big
think
statement.
people
That's a big
say,
statement.
I
oh, well,
don't.
money is the root of all evil. No, money isn't, but the
No, stop
love
saying
of
money is
money,
the root of all
the
evil.
Exactly.
It's
love
the
of money.
love of money.
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, say
It's
like,
the
okay,
root of
so I
all evil.
started a channel that was just a Christian channel,
I hate
and it
people that
started
just
getting bigger and
misquote the
bigger and
Bible.
bigger, and then you start making money, and then you're like,
I do not misquote the Bible, trust me.
I
that's
I do
know
why
not.
you
I
don't. I
don't.
don't either.
That's one of the reasons
Trust
why
me.
I don't
I
do
don't, Salem.
a
You
lot
don't.
of. I just don't know how I would react of getting used to a lot of money like that and what I would
Oh,
do.
no. I don't know
So
how I would
you got to
act.
protect
Yeah.
yourself
Yeah,
because you
I
don't
always say,
know.
Lord, keep me as close to I
Yeah.
need to be in the line where
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not without, but
If
where
you
I'm
gave if you gave
also
me the
don't
money,
got
you'd
too much.
cry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If you
Yeah.
Because
gave
I
me the
mean, because
money,
I
we
you'd
can't
don't
really
cry.
trust our flesh because sometimes our
I
flesh.
don't
You wouldn't
trust
want
I
it.
I don't
Yeah.
trust myself.
I don't
And
trust
I would
myself
say
either.
this, I feel like I would give a lot away, but I don't know what I would
Yeah.
do with what
I've
I
given
needed
I've
to do.
given a lot
You know what I'm
away.
saying?
Exactly. It'd be
And
easy
I
to
don't
make
ever
an
want to be in
excuse
that
up.
position, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know
It'd be
that I'm
easy
strong
saying,
enough.
I'm
"Oh
gonna tell
well,
you
I did
something.
this and that," and
The
then you'd be
first
like, "Oh
check,
well," and then
the
it would
first check when my
be
dad died,
easy to
I
get
took to
caught
the
up
bank.
in that.
I
It
cried the
is.
whole
I
I
think it
cried the
is.
whole time.
That's
I
like
cried the
me
whole time.
with
I
when
didn't want
I
a
used to be
Okay.
deposit.
angry.
Okay.
I
I used to
cried.
be very, very angry myself I used to be an angry person. And I could not control that. Like I would pray and somebody would tick me off and I would just spout out.
I feel
Like,
that's spiritual, though. I do. Don't
yeah,
you?
it's gone now. It's gone. It's not like it was. But
Because, see, mine's cropped back up a little bit, and I'm having to repent. And I will, though. I'll take a
Daisy.
couple days,
You
and
got the cutest
I'll
laugh.
repent, and I'll be like, Lord, I feel it cropping up. Please
it's
help me.
coming. It's coming
I
up.
can tell,
Yeah, you better
and
pray.
it's
I
But
pray
like,
all
too.
and
yeah.
it's all this to me, a lot of this chaos on the outside even,
Uh-huh.
that I think it has some kind of an effect on the atmosphere
It
and the way
does.
people feel, especially if you have a very strong spiritual discernment and you can
Hmm.
feel the thickness of
You
evil
can.
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not evil, so you can count me out.
I'm talking about like if you're in a crowd and you go out
Oh
Yeah.
and
no,
you
I
can
don't
kind of
go anywhere.
feel
I don't
the
go anywhere. I don't trust
thickness of
anything.
what, you know what I
I
mean,
won't even go
Daisy?
to
It's
the
like
Like
damn
putting a
grocery
candy bar in
store.
front of me. Well, I wouldn't say a candy bar, a plate of spaghetti because that's my favorite food.
I've never been to the
And
Dollar
telling me,
Tree.
well, you can have it if you want it, but it's not good for you.
I've never been to
right,
the Dollar
exactly.
Tree.
I'd be like eating that shit, and I'd be like, "Oh, I don't
I
care."
know it. I know it. But
It's
I feel
whatever.
like that if you have spiritual discernment, you can definitely feel the evil growing
You,
more evil.
yeah, yeah, for
But
sure.
the other two, I feel that there are
Not
people
I don't
turning
feel
toward the
that.
Lord too, though.
Right.
I've
I
got
feel
the
But there's
both.
Lord.
just certain things that I have to keep myself away from because I know I will get caught up in it. And
Oh,
one of
yeah.
Yeah.
these things is scary movies. I love
Yeah,
them.
Daisy loves creepy, scary stuff.
I love them, but they're not good for you.
No, they're
And
not.
then like those, even the true crime stories. You know what I'm saying? This is like,
Well, I've always been interested in like um what is the word? Like forensic psychology, I guess.
yeah,
Well, that's what I used to want to do, but I
Mhm.
find it very interesting. So that's how I ended up with the true crime stuff because
Yeah.
I've been studying Charles Manson since
Yeah.
literally like 1976, 77. I was like 7 years old, and I started my grandma getting me Psychology Today. I might have
Mhm.
been 10 at the most, but I would wait every month for Psychology Today would come in, and I would go through every single book over and over and over and over and over
Have
and
you
over and
watched the movie?
Really?
I've watched every one of them.
Have
Where
you?
were you in
I
1974
really
when
think that that was
Ted
like
Bundy was
part of the
running
Hollywood
around?
cult. I think Charles Manson was just a prop
He was
for
a
the
pawn
whole
in the
thing.
Look,
game
let me
from the
tell you.
Masons because
You know
Yeah.
what he was?
his
He
mother
was the he was the controller.
he was an MK. Well, he actually was the controlled. He was an MK
Yeah, he was
MK
the
Mike.
controller.
He was an MK mind control slave,
Hmm.
just like
Yeah.
Kathy O'Brien.
Yeah,
But
he took him out in an isolated place and he,
but think about this,
Listen
Daisy.
he
Just
to
think about
brainwashed him.
this for a minute. Okay, he only had his probation officer only had one client, which was him.
uh-huh.
And then his probation officer also worked at UCLA Berkeley, and that was also where the LSD studies were being performed for mind
Where
control.
is he now?
Oh.
Let's
And
just get to the
then
chase. Where
Roman
is he?
Polanski was a member of the Satanic Church,
Uh-huh.
and
I know Roman Polanski was. He was a film
and uh
director.
and
Yeah,
Jay,
but he
hold on,
wasn't he
hold on.
wasn't Satan kind of stuff.
But he was a
Look,
Satanist
I lived
in
back
Anton
then.
LaVey,
I know.
and he also went out of town to do a movie and all this kind of stuff while this
Oh
was
yeah.
happening,
He
and then
Yeah.
went
they
to
gave him a lie detector test, and he was all messed up on stuff during the lie detector test, which you're not supposed
oh
to
yeah.
take whenever you do a lie detector test.
He went to
So
yeah.
guess what
He,
happened? The
What?
next murder that they did,
Uh-huh.
he went to film
It was the
something.
Rosemary and the LaBianca murder, Rosemary LaBianca, and the film that they were trying to promote with these sacrifices is Rosemary's Baby, but they
Rosemary's
used
Oh.
Baby.
the
I
name
just started to say
Rosemary.
that, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, but they
You
used the
are
name
wrong.
Rosemary. You know,
I know,
Yeah.
but it became Rosemary's Baby.
I know, but that was done for a reason. That was like
So
a calling
you
card.
think that maybe Sharon
I saw
Tate's
that
baby
movie.
was like a sacrifice or something?
I think that
Because
Sharon
they
Tate's baby
didn't they
was
cut that
not.
baby?
No, they didn't cut the baby out, but they stabbed her
Oh.
in the stomach and she begged for a baby. Roman
Oh.
Polanski did not want her to have a baby. I think that baby was Jay Sebring's because that was like a marriage of just convenience to make both of their movie careers kind of like spark up, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And she was hanging around Jay Sebring all the time. He was there the night that she got killed. He got killed too.
Oh.
And
That's correct.
there are papers that show that Sharon Tate actually went with Jay Sebring to talk to an attorney about getting a divorce because that was his baby.
Oh, okay.
And there was
Yeah, but
also movie takes.
she got
Crazy.
bloody stabbed all over the place.
There was
I mean,
also a movie
it
tape
was
of Roman
nasty.
Polanski making her do sexual
It was
favors
nasty.
for other people in Hollywood,
Oh,
and the
no.
police found that.
Yes. Yes, Daisy.
Wow. So it's on telling whose baby it was. They were all a part of a
And
cult, I bet.
think of this.
Yeah.
How
No,
could that man,
don't
Charles
tell them whose
Manson,
baby it was.
live on a Hollywood set without anybody running them off? And also, how could he afford to give multiple LSD trips to all these hippies,
Good
like
morning,
100 hippies?
sunshine.
How in the world could he afford to do that with no money coming in?
Oh,
Unless
he
he was
wouldn't.
getting it from
Sunshine
somebody.
Yep.
on my shoulders
I agree.
keeps me happy.
I agree.
They
Sherry,
had him.
you about to pass out.
Terry, are you grunk?
What?
Are
Excuse
you
me.
grunk? Crunk?
Am I crunk?
Yeah, are you grunk?
No, I can't get my truck to crunk.
Crunk.
But
But
No,
it's sad
I
because
am STONED. Okay, you all should
Susan
know
Atkins,
about that.
Susan Atkins and Tex Watson were also involved in
Why
the
do y'all
Anton
think?
LaVey Church of Satan. Okay,
Yeah,
and they're the
they
ones
all
that
had.
Anton LaVey got in touch with to get rid of Susan and all the people that were at the house
Yeah.
that time.
Oh, the ranch. They called it a ranch.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a very interesting deep dive.
Yeah,
You can go
it is
into it and look at it because the first book, the Helter Skelter book that was put out
Uh-huh.
by the actual solicitor who's not
There's
supposed
a
to do that
song
in the
too,
District
Helter
Eternity,
Skelter.
and it's not even real. It's a made up fantasy book. It's not even real. Charles
got
Manson
that.
has never ever offed or unalived a person in his life.
No,
He
he
cut
did not.
somebody's ear because they
Everybody else
owed
did
a
for
drug
him.
debt,
Everybody
a
else did
drug
for him. He didn't
a
have
drug
to.
debt, but he never did. But it doesn't matter. If somebody tells you to do something and you do it, that's your stupidity.
He
Exactly.
orchestrated it.
He did not orchestrate it. He put them on LSD and told them things, and it was a mind control experiment through the CIA.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
an orchestration
I
right there.
guarantee it.
But
Didn't he?
in the middle of the time, that was really a ritual, though. That whole thing was a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Helter
But
Skelter.
is he alive still?
No,
Charles Manson?
no, he died in like 2017 or 18.
I don't know anything
But he
about
didn't
it.
get executed though, did he?
No, he just died naturally.
Yeah,
I wonder why they didn't execute
Well,
him.
they converted. He did get the death penalty to start with, but then California repealed the death sentence in the 70s, I think, or the 80s, and so they
80s.
turned it to life in prison.
Oh, he died.
But he died in prison.
You could tell he's schizophrenic by looking at
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Eyes.
but they had him on some crazy medicine, and I think
like
it's so that
Kanye.
nobody would believe him if he
Look,
started
these
telling the
women,
truth about what happened and what was going on.
Oh yeah,
these
like
women sat
Kanye.
around.
Even the name Manson is an anagram. I mean, if you take the N out, it's Mason.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
yeah.
already thought about
I
that.
never thought about that.
And
I
then he
did.
was sent into the places where they were trafficking children at, like the Boys Town with
Oh, Boys Town.
yeah, he was
There's
sent
a
there,
movie about Boys
and
Town.
the
Or a
priest
documentary.
there was doing bad things to the boys, and he did
Oh
to
man.
Manson.
I think there's a
And he
documentary on
actually
Boys
stole
Town.
a car, and a couple kids like escaped from there because they didn't want to happen to them what was happening to them.
If we
And
knew
everywhere he went, he got molested. Every place he went.
Hey,
Manson
Seva,
did.
did you know that Manson was sitting in the car
I didn't
when
know that.
he let everybody go into Sharon
couldn't hear.
Tate's house and stab everybody to death and just
He
raise
wasn't
bloody
even in.
hell?
He wasn't in the car. He was at the ranch.
Oh, he was in the ranch.
He
Who
was
was
at
the
the
one
ranch.
that was waiting in the car? I can't remember his name.
No,
Oh,
Tex
he said
Watson.
something like a cowboy. or
Tex
something.
Watson was the first one in there, and he said, "I am." They said, "Who are you?" He said, "I'm the devil, and I'm here to do the devil's business." That is what he said. When he
Yeah,
Wow.
and they
Sharon-
wrote
Can you imagine
they
how
wrote
scary that
Helter
would be?
Skelter. They wrote Helter Skelter on the wall.
walls
These
with the blood.
people.
Yeah, they did. In their
But that is
blood.
the stuff from the Thelema religion, with Aleister Crowley, with
Mm,
with what's her name, the one that we talk about all the time, the high priestess. Her
mm.
name starts with an M, and
Le-
she was Lady
Vina Levine.
Gaga. Um,
Oh, Brahma Mitch.
yeah, Marina Abramovic.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the same type of stuff where she wrote on the wall with the blood and all those things, that's
Yeah.
the same exact things that they did at those murder scene places.
Wow.
You know,
Exactly.
you know
So
what
that's
was
the type
weird?
of stuff
Oh,
they were doing. That was
evil.
ritual. That was ritual.
What
Yeah.
was weird is I got a
Could you
paper.
imagine hanging around somebody like that, evil, and being a Christian? Like you'd be afraid to even go around them.
I wasn't afraid
no.
to
I'd
go
be
around this
dodging their
lady.
asses, wouldn't you?
You need
Yeah.
to. You need
Well,
to.
Especially,
I might dodge them, but I might try to help them get delivered
Uh
and then dodge.
yeah, they kill you though. They kill you. The devil. That's like a rare and
oh.
that's like a lion ready to attack.
Hey Daisy.
You seen how that Michelle Lamy acted when that guy asked her if
He
God was
looked
good?
like, oh yeah, Those were those demons in her.
Oh,
They didn't want to even hear that name.
and that guy was going around, don't be saying that, dude. I'm like, who are you? Like,
Why?
you're a devil for
Like,
just
why not
being
say
around
it?
her.
Because here's the thing. You don't want me to say that because demons shrill and shriek at the name of Jesus or Yeshua.
Yeah.
They
Yes,
That's
they
don't want
do.
to hear it.
that demons took over her body. Those demons she looks like them now.
Oh yeah.
We had a witch that
He
run around
literally looks
that
like
ran around college, and she had a little black cape
so
that
does
she
a
wore.
Brema
And she
Bomrich.
said, "I want to read your
Marina
palm."
Abramovic
I said,
worshipped
"Okay."
Law at the Lima like with Aleister Crowley.
Isn't her
The book
name
of Law.
Erin Bonovich? Or
Marina Abramovic.
A Brema.
Okay.
Marina like a marina, like a
Like
where you park your
Oswald's
boat, like
wife?
where you take your boat, Marina.
Yeah, like Oswald's wife was named Marina.
Marina Abramovic. Or some people
This
say
freaking
Abramovich.
creepy.
But there's
No
Erin.
way in hell would I ever go to any of those parties that they have. No way. I'd be terrified just to hang out with those people.
I don't go to parties anymore.
No, I
I
wouldn't
have
go
a
to no
very
parties with them
good.
people.
I
No
have a
Hollywood
valid
parties.
reason.
Hell
I'll tell
no.
you
I
right
have a
now, I
valid
don't
reason for
trust
not
them,
going to any parties.
and
They're
I
a
think
bunch of
that no
animals.
matter who you are, I think they'd turn on you. I don't think it matters to
Oh
them, even if
yeah.
you're
I
their
don't turn
own
on
child.
anybody.
We're
I don't turn
talking about
anybody.
Sherry.
Sherry.
People
We're
people
talking about
don't agree
people.
with me, but I don't turn
Sherry,
on them.
shut up. We're talking about
Okay.
people. We're talking about
We're
people in
not talking
Hollywood.
about you, Sherry.
We're talking about people in Hollywood.
Okay,
Listen,
I'm sorry. I'm not in
listen.
Hollywood.
Sherry, you
I
need to go
know.
to bed. You are three sheets to the wind right now.
Cooter. Come on, Cooter Brown.
Three sheets to the wind.
I'm sorry I had to say it like that, but she wouldn't listen.
Where's she at?
I think she went to go get a drink.
Oh,
Another one.
probably.
And
She's
another.
looking Cooter Brown right now.
I said, oh, Cooter.
Can't even talk.
Oh, Cooter. You need to go lay down in
Don't
your
you call
brown
me
bed.
Cooter. Don't call me Cooter. I'm gonna call you a cock.
Cooter Brown.
We called it Cootie Brown.
Cootie Brown.
Cootie Brown's just
No,
fucking-
might be more like Scooter Brown. Like you can't even walk, Scooter. You need a scooter. Scooter
But
Brown.
could you imagine being in LA and being invited to one of those parties? I'd be like, hell no.
Oh, I wouldn't
There's
go in
no
there.
way I'd go to their parties.
No, it is crazy.
Uh-uh.
And with Ace Frehley dying, how weird is this?
Who?
And I still feel like all this stuff is like some kind of orchestration from Satan, you know. But Ace Frehley was the guitarist for Kiss,
Oh.
the rock group Kiss. Now I know you remember me telling you about, you know, Gene Simmons pulling me up on stage and he kissed me and he like signed my shirt and all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a year before that, me and Jay and his brother and some other friends were, this is before I got saved. Now, mind you, these are my before saved stories, but we were all sitting up at the bar and Ace Frehley came to town and I won a ticket, like 2 tickets off of the off the station, you know. And I was at work and I just called in and I happened to be the right number caller. And so we got 2 free tickets to go see Ace Frehley and the Comets is what it was called. So we go, and after the show is over, this guy comes up to me and we're all standing at the bar and he says, hey, and taps me on the shoulder and says, would you like to go meet Ace Frehley? And I was like, I guess, you know, I'm not a huge Kiss fan. My husband is, and his whole friend crony group are, and his brother, they're all, but I am not. But anyway, so, but I still thought it'd be cool to meet a famous person. So I was like, sure, I'll go back there. So he grabs me by the hand and takes me back there. And my brother-in-law grabs me by the arm. And he's like, I'm going with you. I'm going to go with you, you know, because he wants to meet Ace Frehley. And my husband's in here and he can tell you exactly what happened. This is hilarious. And so I go back there and the bodyguard stops my brother-in-law. He wasn't my brother-in-law yet because me and my husband were just dating at this time. But what did he say to, what did your brother say to Ace Frehley when they shut the door in his face? No, say it loud.
You washed up, Ace.
He goes, F you, Ace. You're washed up. You're no good. You're washed up. He literally ran in the woods and started crying.
Who? Your brother-in-law?
Brother-in-law. He wasn't my brother-in-law then, but it is
Well,
hilarious.
your
And
brother-in-law did or Ace?
no, Ace was in there with me. We were talking and
Oh,
hanging out. But my
oh,
brother-in-law, they wouldn't let him come back there. And he was so
oh.
mad and he was banging on the door going, F you, Ace. You're washed up. You're all washed up.
Why don't they let him go in?
I don't know. Because he's not a girl, I guess. I don't know. But
Oh,
he didn't get nothing from me. We just sat there and talked. And I asked
uh-huh,
him all kind of questions about touring and about,
uh-huh.
like what it was like touring with Kiss back in the day. And I was
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a huge Kiss fan. Like,
yeah,
but your bodyguard came out there and asked me if I want to meet you. So of course I want to meet you. You're a
yeah.
star. And
Mhm,
so he
yeah.
gave me the shirt that he wore in concert and he signed it because Jay's birthday was the next day. So
Oh,
he signed it and then he gave me his wristbands
awesome.
he was wearing and a guitar pick and
Yeah,
and the towel he had. You know how they put a towel over their shoulder when they're like
yeah,
in concert and they wipe their sweat with it, which is gross looking back.
yeah.
But he signed that. And then a year later, in the same month, a year later, we went to
Uh-huh.
the Kiss convention in Atlanta. And after it was over, Gene Simmons came over there and pulled me up on the stage
Oh,
and was like, I think I told you about this, but he was like, "Are those yours?" Talking about my boobs. And I was like, "Yes, they're mine." And Jay was like,
uh,
No, they're not. I just bought them because we had just gotten married at the beginning of April, and we were there right after that. And
uh,
so anyway, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful," blah blah blah. And then he was like, "What do you want me to sign?" And so I got him to sign the shirt that I had on.
uh-huh.
Um, and then he signed that towel that Ace Frehley already signed. And then I told him about that. So he walked over to Paul Stanley and got Paul to sign the towel. So I had 3 of the 4 original
Oh, that's
members of
awesome.
Kiss that signed the same towel. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. When did he kiss you?
Well, when he pulled me up on stage and was like trying to stare deep into my eyes, but
And
he
he
was
kissed you? What did Jay say about him kissing you? Did he get
nothing.
mad?
No, he's just standing there. What was he going to say? He was like, "I can't believe it. You don't even like Kiss." And what does he do? He pulls you up there, and he just wants to talk to you. They need to realize who their fan base are.
Oh, you freaking get mad about the kiss
Uh,
thing.
that was funny, but it wasn't like I didn't do the tongue thing with him because that's
Oh,
gross. Never know where that may
yeah.
have been.
And he's
No.
ugly. He's a homely thing, ain't he?
Well,
Gene
Ace
Simmons.
Frehley is ugly, but Gene isn't. No.
Oh,
This when he was younger. This
oh.
was back in 1995.
Oh, okay.
But they
Yeah,
old. They're old as dirt now.
yeah, they are. Dang, but that would have been something though. It sounds fun.
It
Sounds
was
fun.
fun. It was fun to get to meet different people
Yeah,
like that. But I done
yeah.
learned my lesson.
Amanda always did that. She always met lots of people. She'd hunt them down like a freaking uh bloodhound, honey. She got Lisa, her mom, all kinds of autographs and special dinners and everything with celebrities. I think it was Tanya Tucker or something. There
Oh
was
wow.
on their special guest club. They did private dinners and all that. And it was because Amanda, she didn't care. Hey, she'd
Well,
hunt them
I don't
down.
care either. I'll just go right on down. Listen, you know, I'm gonna be up there where I'm close where I can see what's going on. I'm like that at church and at
Uh-huh.
concerts, wherever I'm at. I'm gonna be front row.
That's good though. That's good that you could, socialize with people like that. And
It's cool
these
to meet them.
celebrities
Like
love it. They do, don't they?
I wouldn't like have gone backstage with Gene or nothing like that. And
Mhm.
the fact is that there were other people in that room. I wasn't just in the room
Yeah.
with me and Ace Frehley alone. I wouldn't have gone and
Oh,
done
yeah.
that.
Especially what you know now about these
No,
celebrities.
well,
Back
no.
then we didn't know, but
No, back then I had no
Mhm.
clue, and I'd had surely several drinks before I
Yeah.
went. But there were other people back
Mhm.
there, and all the lights were on, and it
That's
was like,
good.
it wasn't like we were just isolated alone. I wouldn't have been, but I'd have ran out the door.
I just wonder how many young girls went to these P. Diddy parties and never seen again.
I know. Well, have you heard about the Garth Brooks thing?
I have. I've not heard a whole lot, but they said that he could possibly be a serial offender.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they started linking up where his concerts are and weird people that go missing
He's
right
weird, isn't he?
around. Yeah, he is weird. Right around the time that he's there, like just some weird. If you go in and kind of look into it, like back
Uh-huh.
a long time, and I mean years, years and years. I know other people have had to hear about that
Yeah,
because when I found out about it, I was like, "What? That's crazy." Then I was
I
thinking,
know.
"What a perfect cover!"
Yeah. I
Because
mean,
think about it. You're Garth Brooks. Okay, if a woman comes up to you, any woman's going to be willing to go with you, probably. Just about.
exactly. Was it women that was missing though, or
I
was it
think so, but I think you might go both ways.
might have? They all do.
Mhm.
So every place that he went to, there was a person end up missing the night of his concert.
Well,
But you would
they
think
say
that he'd
so.
have people watching him though, where he's a big celebrity and stuff. How could
He
he
might
have
sneak out though, like he could
sneak
say,
out
"Well,
on his
I've
own?
got somebody." He might even pick people up and say,
Uh,
"Hey, I've got this girl. Watch out. Make sure nobody comes in here and you
yeah,
know catches us or whatever." And
like
then they got the people to look out
Tom
for
Cruise with fish.
him.
Did you hear about that?
No.
He's got a fetish with wanting to have sex with. This is what was said: sex with fish,
How do you do
and
that?
they said he would come in these fish markets and pay big money and take the fish in a room and have relations with
That
them,
is
and
demonic.
it's very demonic. That's what it was said. I don't know how true it is, but it was on TikTok. I think somebody had worked at a fish market
I
where
mean,
he had come in, and
what kind of fish?
I'm not sure, but it was fish that he was having relations with.
I mean, unless it's a dolphin, I don't see how it's possible.
Well, the fish's mouth, probably. Let's say. I don't know that.
Let's just say
I
that
don't know.
Tom
I
is
don't
fishing with a
know.
little worm.
Well, I wonder. I'll have to find that TikTok, but it was a person that worked in the fish market that said that like his security guards and everything would stand out there while he went in there and done his thing. Weird. These celebrities are freaking
That
crazy.
is the weirdest thing I think
I
I've
think I'd
heard.
have I'd rather have a fish delivered to my house than to go to a fish market and do that with
I don't want
people
to fish at
around.
all doing that too.
But their lust and their sickness gets so bad they don't even care. They don't even hide it anymore.
I'm like, just what makes you think of something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, who
It's a
even would think
demon.
of that? That's
They
got to be
can't get
demonic.
enough
It's
of
almost
the
like the marine world
evil.
spirits or something is
Yeah,
involved in
especially if you're
that.
having sex with a
A
fish.
fish,
But I
yeah.
forgot that fish probably do have a little bitty open area for their eggs and stuff.
But still, I mean, he would have to have a undeveloped one, underdeveloped one, unless
Yeah,
it would be a dolphin or
I
something of a
know.
larger size, like
I
fish.
mean, it could just be made up story, but I mean, you never know. It's
Did you
that
ever hear
thing.
that story back in the day? Supposedly that Rod Stewart had given a bunch of different men oral, and he had to go
Uh-uh.
have his belly pumped out, his stomach
Oh,
pumped out. Did you ever hear that?
no, but that's
I
disgusting.
know. I don't know if it's true, but it
Well,
was a huge rumor. Did any of y'all ever hear that? I'm just asking because it
he
it
said
went
that
around.
it wasn't a piranha
I don't
from
know.
the fish thing.
I wish it would have been and he'd put the wrong in.
Yeah. Uh, that is so gross. Rod Stewart. He looks like the type that would do that.
Rod Stewart does look
Yeah.
weird, in my
He
opinion.
looks a bit like that. So, but let me tell you something. They like to have multiple partners. Some of them do. They
Yes.
do in one day because I've had some tell me that they've had
I
4
thought you were gonna go because I've had some like that.
they have told me that before, that they've had 4 or 5 in one day, and I'm like,
No.
"What?"
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
They
Talk about
brag about it, a lot of them
now,
do.
remember that friend I told you that was a Jezebel bad? She had the spirit of Jezebel so bad and would sleep
Uh-huh,
with just any old random person. It didn't
uh-huh.
matter. She could pick them up at the gas station down the road getting gas,
Yeah,
and they would be homeless on a bike. It didn't matter. She'd bring them home, and
and
she
sleep
was a
with 'em.
and she was a teacher.
Wow.
Oh, I'm telling you. And I used to let her stay at my house. Her husband was in fact in a band, and
Yeah.
the band was called was it Coldplay? Jay?
Uh,
Huh? Oh, Crossfade. That song, Why Do You Have to Be So Cold? It's like,
right, Susie.
why do you have to be so cold? I'm trying to think how it goes. My throat hurts. I can't sing it, but
I think I know what song you're talking about, though.
yeah. What I really meant to say, but my words got in the way.
Uh-huh.
What do you? But anyway, I'm sorry for the way I am.
Mhm.
That's what it says in there. Anyway, that was like one of their big famous songs. But anyway, she was married to the drummer, so
Oh.
and she is one of my well was one of my very very close friends. She's the one that I told you that when she got deliverance, I saw that black uh Jezebel with that squid looking legs, and it
Oh.
wrapped around the other teacher that was out there and choked her out, and she had to run outside and she threw up, and that girl fell back and hit her head on the ground because she went backwards when she was getting delivered from
Yeah,
that.
I remember you told me that.
Uh-huh, and I could see that thing. And
Mhm.
woo, it is strong. I mean
Mhm.
strong. I have never in my life encountered anything that strong in
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
and having such a hold. To
Oh,
the
yeah.
point they look different when you look at them sometimes. Their
Yeah.
face even looks emasculating, like
Yeah, or
emasculated or
you'll
masculine.
see a dark shadow over their face, like, it'll protrude out.
Yeah.
The shadow will be on their face. Their face will actually look dark. The
Yeah, and like a
Mhm.
little bit wicked and contorted. And the
Yeah.
way that they look at you, even out their eyes, the
Mhm.
eyes are like the windows to your soul. So it's
Mhm.
like the eyes change. And if the eyes change, you can better
Mhm.
believe that that ain't the same person at home inside.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
No, absolutely
And that
not.
stuff's real. People don't, they laugh about it. They think it's real funny. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, well, you think it's real funny until you're the one that gets hit by the power of God and you're puking in a bucket and falling out. And,
Uh-huh.
these things are coming out of you and you can
Well, I
feel
seen that black animal. Did I tell you about that black animal? That I was at work, and where did Sherry go? Did she go down? She passed
she
out.
must have went down.
The that black there was a girl that at work that was a CNA, and it was been years ago, a couple of years, few years back. Anyway, she sat down beside me. She knew that devil knew I was a Christian, and she started talking about her crystals and stuff. Plus, she was
No.
gay and everything. And she kept going on and on and on about it. And I was silent because, here I am, a Christian, and I'm just like minding my business. I ain't saying nothing. And she just kept right on and on and on. And she realized that I wasn't going to respond. She just flat out asked me what my opinion was. And oh Lord, I
What
had to
happened?
tell her, here come, and I just said, "You want my honest opinion?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "You're dealing with a dangerous thing." I said, "That is not good." I said, "That's the devil."
Yep.
I told her that. I said, "That's coming from Satan." I said, "And it's dangerous."
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. We were talking back and forth. She wasn't so bad when we were talking about that. But then she started talking about ghosts, and I said, "Ghosts ain't real, they're demons." And
Hmm.
that pissed her off more than anything.
Oh, because she wants to believe that these spirit guides, as they call them, are real and that they're helpful and all this kind of stuff. They don't want to believe
Uh-huh.
they've been tricked. like that. But that's what these spirits
She
do.
said
They're
she
like
saw
familiar.
those. Stuff.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
those
And
things
I
can
told her
take
she was
appearance
seeing
of
demons.
anything that they're demons, and they take the
Yeah.
um the form of anything that they need to. They're shapeshifters. They can turn into whatever they want to look
Oh
like.
yeah,
They
they
can
can.
turn
They
into
can do whatever.
somebody's grandma.
Absolutely.
They can look like somebody's daddy, uncle. They can look like
Right.
anybody. And
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
things too, because they're familiar spirits, which means
Yeah.
familial. Familiar comes from the word familial, which means
Yeah.
family. So
Yeah.
therefore, they're family spirits that
Uh-huh.
go generation to generation to generation to generation. And
Yeah.
that's why sometimes people feel like they're having some kind of a past regressive life experience. No, it's not that. It's the
That's
fact you
familiar
got the
shit.
same demon that your ancestor, that your
Uh-huh.
great 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 grandmama that
They
was
bring that
going,
memory
yeah,
back to you.
exactly. And it's you're having her memory of what that demon saw
That
in
makes
your
sense.
family. Yeah.
That makes a good sense. But
Hmm.
anyway, I didn't want to argue with her no more. She got up and walked away. And the little hole that we were sitting at, I got up and went over to the nurse's station and looked in that back area where we were sitting, and I saw a black, like wolf like animal uh
Mm.
figure out of the corner. Like you see it for just a second and it's
Yeah,
gone.
they're peripheral vision.
It was an animal, but it wasn't really a wolf, but it was big like a wolf. It was
That's
a
like
creature. It was a
that's like
black,
a werewolf.
yeah. It was like a shadow form. It wasn't like like
No,
a
I'm not saying it was really there, but like the form of a
yeah,
werewolf with
yeah, more
big
like a
and more,
werewolf.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that time I saw the Pope, that's what he looked like, a werewolf. When he turned into whatever it was he turned into, it was a werewolf.
Probably.
And I was like, that's so
Interesting.
bizarre. It was
Well,
really weird.
there's people that claim that that these celebrities are really like
They either choose lichen,
shapeshifters.
which is werewolf, or they choose sanguine, which is like vampirism. If you're in the Freemasons, way up high, and I mean when I say high, I mean way up above 33rd degree. I'm talking about 70th.
Mhm,
I'm talking about way up there.
mhm.
And like, I mean, I know people want to laugh and think this stuff is not real,
It really
but
is though.
it is, and these people really do drink
Supernatural.
BLOOD,
Uh-huh.
and they also turn into these beings because they give their
Mhm.
body over to all these
Yeah.
demons that just take
Yeah.
over
And they start to contort, and that's why they can climb up walls and everything
and
else.
do bizarre things, weird
Uh-huh.
things that people can't do.
Yeah.
And did you see that? I think you're the one that showed it. It was in some kind of a club, and it was these dark beings up at the top, around the top of it. Do you remember that?
Remember.
And it was showing these dark things, creature looking things, like up
Mm.
at the top part of the club where you stand at. And they were
Oh.
like looking down on like where the dance floor and stuff was. And they were
Oh.
moving real weird, like contorting weird.
I don't even remember, but I probably did show it.
Yeah, I think you were the one that showed it. And I don't know if it had anything to do with Kanye
Oh,
West or not, but it might have.
go ahead. I don't know, but I'll tell you this: supernatural is very real. Evil is very real. I don't see how people can live on this earth and say that evil does not exist because it exists.
It
I
sure
have seen
does.
black shadows outside of church one night. It was demonic. Yeah,
Yep.
you're probably looking at a demon when you see those
Yep.
black shadows.
I
I
think
see them
so.
all the time.
That person, my brother started studying aliens and he got horrible aliens are demons. That's
I
just a
won't even take an
ruse.
item or a gift from him. He rebuked it. He's rebuked it now and doesn't in today. I'm getting so sleepy. I gotta
Doesn't
go.
look into aliens now. Thank
Yeah.
God. Praise the Lord for that, because that is demonic. Aliens are nothing but demons. That's all. They
So
trying to
what?
make us believe that there's some kind of other planetary being. They're another dimensional being, aliens. They're demons. That's it.
Soul Water said her uncle was a 33-degree Shriner.
Mason, you mean? Because it's like the way that works is like it goes up 1, 2, 3 degrees, either York right or Scottish right, but you
Mhm.
have to be at least a third degree Mason to be a Shriner. And then you can be a
Oh.
Shriner for a couple degrees. But then the only way that you can be a 33rd degree Mason at 99% of the time is you have to have ancestry and you're invited. You just don't get to put in for that or say, hey, I want to be a, you know, 33rd degree Freemason. You
So to
pretty
be a Shriner, you have to be 33-degree to be a Shriner?
no. You have to be a third degree
Third,
Freemason.
oh, third
Yeah,
degree.
that's just a master mason. That's all. That's 1, 2, 3 degrees,
Oh.
and you're considered a master mason of the Blue Lodge. But they don't really know anything. Like they don't understand what's up higher, and they don't even
Mhm.
understand what they're doing to their family when they take these. Each every step that
Oh.
they take into it, they do a ritual, and the things
Oh.
that they agree to is not just on them, but on their children, their grandchildren, and on their descendants down.
Oh, wow.
And it's horrible things. So a lot
Mhm.
of sickness comes from that. I'm telling you, if you got that in
Oh,
your
yeah.
family.
Well, that's just what like that preacher said. Like, the worst thing that they've had deliverance from is the Masons. Like the
It
deliverance from
is.
the being a Mason.
Oh, revival. I see what she said. She said my
And
great uncle was a 33rd and a Shriner. Yeah. That's hard.
oh,
Yeah.
I re-
Because you can have a bunch of different titles.
she was
It's
very
just you
high
have to
up.
be
She
up.
said.
Yeah, very high up. You just have to be at least a 33rd degree to understand the secrets in the
So when
Freemasonry.
is
Bohemian
God
Grove.
looking down at us? How do I know if it's him? Oh, if God comes down, if we see God, we're gonna know that it ain't no Project Blue Dream.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna
God,
give
we
us
will know
perfect
that.
love.
Yeah. If we
Yeah,
have if we got the Holy Spirit inside of us, then the
we will
discernment
know that you
in
know
our
that you
heart, we
know.
will know.
Yeah,
We don't
no
even have to
doubt.
worry about that. And
Immediate
believe me,
cry.
the devil is a deceiver. He is. Just
When you
like the
feel,
Antichrist is going to say he is God,
yeah,
but he's not.
when you feel the Lord, you cry. You get emotional, very emotional.
Definitely. I
What
definitely
is that
cry.
grove that they belong to?
I told her the
Bohemian
Bohemian
Grove.
Grove. Yeah.
Mhm. Sayla, I'm getting so sleepy. I'm
Me
gonna be
too.
like Sherry here,
Mine's
right
hitting
here.
me. Me too. We better get off before we end up like that. Then people be
She
picking on you
gave
too.
up, didn't she?
She did. I think she did. And she
But
can't hear nothing. And it's
I
just
know.
like, and then sometimes she just don't care. And I even told her the other night, I was like, listen, you're a teacher. You know you have got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
Yeah,
And she was like,
I
and she just
know.
looked at me like I was crazy, but I think it hit her off guard.
Yeah, but I mean, when she's drinking,
You can't
she
get her to
doesn't
stop.
realize. Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
know.
And then not
And
being able to hear, it's just
yeah,
on, and she
makes
won't
it
let you
worse.
say nothing. And then she interrupts you, and then it's like, what? I kept going, I can't hear her. I can't hear her. I
I
can't.
know. I
So,
know.
hoping she'd get the picture finally. I was like, shut up, Sherry. You gotta be quiet. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't get mad at me. But I was
No, I
wanting to hear
didn't.
what you were saying. I was
No,
wanting
and
to hear.
and she shouldn't get mad at you either. You just like telling her to like let you speak a minute.
And I was trying to hear you. That's the
I
thing. I was wanting to
know.
hear what you were saying. So I was just like,
I
shut up,
know.
Sherry. You got to let people talk. Take turns.
Especially when she drinks, she just doesn't realize that she's going on and on and on and on and on.
I know. I know. I wish she'd cut back a bit. But
I'm
it's her
sure.
life. I don't know. If I was single, I don't
Mhm.
know what I'd be doing. I guess what I wanted to.
Good night, soul water. I love you.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
But I appreciate being up here with you, and
Oh,
we had a
thank you
good
for
time
coming up.
tonight and
Thank
talking
you.
about all this stuff. And
Yeah, I wish I wasn't falling asleep, but I'm getting like drunk
well,
groggy.
my throat hurts like a son of a gun. I need to take some medicine about that, and then I need to lay down. But maybe when my throat heals up, we can go down this other rabbit hole.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things going on.
there is, no doubt.
There's plenty of rabbit holes to go down. But
They
anyway,
are.
I love y'all chat and thank
I
y'all
love
for
you.
listening to us. And I love you, Daisy. And I'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you. I love you
Right.
too.
Good
Bye.
night.
honey.
Bye
Good
bye.
night. Bye. Good night, Sleuth Fairy. Good night, everybody. I love y'all. Y'all stay prayed up. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. It's gangster. Y'all